She's like, I'm more occupied with my hand right now. Who is you? This is my friend Bree. Ken is at work tonight, so he couldn't join us. And so we are going to be watching the new episode together tonight. How many months is she? She is 4 months. 4 months and some change. I just got her a new bounce.
For sure. I want to see what the new food creations are. I want to see what have I not thought about but need for the house. Like these little plug-ins for the bathroom that are like this. You okay?
She's having fun down there. Playing with her toy.
Well, don't tell me.
I didn't tell you. I just want you to know that I know.
Okay.
He wants a duck hole.
I know, he texted me. He was just like, I need this, and send me a picture of duck hole.
Yeah, that is nice. I don't know what to get her, like.
I'll probably should get her like a makeup palette or something. I don't know. Gigi, I have no idea.
Oh,
Christy, I have
thank
no
you.
idea.
Thank you, Molly. Freaking out. They both like knickknacks. It doesn't have to be expensive.
When everyone comes over, I'm gonna try to make beef Wellington.
What's that?
It's like that Gordon Ramsay dish where it's like the puff pastry and like the mushrooms and then like the filet mignon. You wrap it and bake it.
Oh yeah. Oh, he
The
loves
whole
it.
family's coming
So
over
good at
here.
it too.
We're just gonna all kind of get together as a family and spend Christmas, with Gypsy for her.
It's on
first
Lifetime.
Surrounded by family too. When she thinks about Christmas, she's remembering Christmas in prison. She would draw like a Christmas tree on a piece of paper and hang it up on her wall and make her take it down. We're trying to put that in the past and create a whole new future.
What could I make?
Well, you can just shadow me in the kitchen and I'll show you how to make everything.
Next year, our Lord will be almost 1. I have a recipe for something called Christmas mice. And the cherry is the body of the mouse. The stem is the tail. Then you get a Hershey Kiss and you put that as the head. And then you have the almond slices. My mom used to. She used to make some for the neighbors. Covered mice.
Okay, that's good. Where did you learn that?
It was something that my mom and I used to make when I was little.
Okay, all right. Christmas mice. I'm gonna look this up.
My mom always used to cook for like whatever neighborhood we were living. Like usually it was like in the projects, so they would have like a Christmas get together, and my mom would make the desserts. She's so grown up now. My little sister.
I love that dress. It's so
Nina
pretty.
was the child I did not worry about. She always makes the right decisions. And here we are today, taking her pictures for her college graduation. She's going to be out in the real world. I mean, this is what she wanted to do as her career, being a nurse, and she busted butt. I'm proud of her. I'm really, really proud of her. I'll catch you if you fall, babe. Run. She is so strong. Maybe it's from everything that
Oh,
we
I
have
love that
gone
dress.
through. I think
That is a
Gypsy
beautiful
and Mia, their future is very, very bright. Gypsy knows this is big for Mia, and she's proud of her little sister. They have a good support system. We support them no matter what. I am.
She said now move. Oh, this is my maternity sheet.
Did she say she lived in the projects? I missed that. That's hilarious.
Look at you. Your red carpet ready.
Thank you, Kristen, for my makeup.
I just hope that the sound isn't double for you guys. I keep hearing
Kristen, she
double.
does amazing.
It's single just for me, but I'm trying to get over her talking about, oh, my mom and I used to do this together. And I'm like, what?
All right, as long as it's single for you guys.
Is that the link you want to grow it out to eventually?
Daddy on the TV.
And then you cut it all off.
I know, right?
I can't believe Bree's there. Actually, yes, I can believe it.
Yeah.
Oh, they got a filter on.
I was going to say, Bree looks good.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, Bree's not ugly. Bree's
I didn't have any
but
wig glue, so we had to like put like
filter, though.
setting spray to try to keep it on there.
Oh my god, the sound is driving me crazy. I feel like morbid right now with the sound. Alright, as long as it's not bad for you guys. I keep hearing double of everything.
Are you playing it? And then you're also playing it through StreamYard, so that's why.
I guess so, yeah. Because I don't know how to turn the sound off on StreamYard, otherwise I would. I don't think you can. But if I turn it off on TikTok, then no one will be able to hear it. So
Right. There's a way, but I don't know.
yeah, there's gotta be a way, but I'm not sure.
Energy are going into becoming a mother. Because I think a lot of eyes are on me, and
You want me to take it while you're right here?
You
sure?
I have something to prove. I have to prove that I'm going to be a better mother than what my mother was. She just wants to be part of it.
I want to see everything.
People that have experienced trauma,
She's so observant.
they have a stigma.
I actually hear it times 3 because I'm recording it on my phone also.
That would be a bad parent, and that's not the case. I choose to be the best
So
mother I
cute,
can be
y'all.
and be completely different than what I knew growing up. It was so cold. Like literally, it was in I think it was upper 30s for that photo shoot. I was freezing.
She's right here with the baby.
She definitely gets a little attitude from me, but she's one of the most strongest women, young women I know today. To see her grow,
I love
there's
that.
no words.
I thought that was pretty cool that she did that. Moment, I'll put you down.
Did anyone see Gypsy talk about how her parents almost got divorced earlier? Why are you putting that info out?
So I got
Who looks like they lost weight? Brie? I actually thought that recently. If you are talking about Brie, I thought she looked like she lost weight too. If she did, good for her.
So today I'm making mashed potatoes, green bean casserole.
What do you think, Pickle? You think she looked like she lost weight?
Sauteed yellow squash.
I think she does. I think she looks really good there, actually, compared to
Yeah, she looks
usually.
pretty. Granted, there's a filter, but
Reduction. That's what the red wine is for. It's not for me to drink. Christmas is my favorite holiday, and we're gonna have just like a gathering, we'll gift exchange. I'm gonna cook everything. This is where I get my enjoyment about having people over. I love to just cook for everyone. So she's at a prenatal appointment, one that she didn't want me to come to because apparently it's very invasive. We just did our ultrasound.
His
He gave
face
me
too. I don't know where he got that.
everything's measuring perfectly, and baby's looking
I should
real
Probably
Actually,
was like,
yeah,
don't
her
come because
boobs.
they're gonna like check my cervix or something. I don't
What is she doing?
man, they don't know this.
Is she gonna have Bray check her cervix like live?
Is she like feeding Aurora or something? But she doesn't breastfeed, so why does it look like that?
She's laying her on her lap, and I don't know if she's feeding her, but she might have her crossways on her lap, patting her back or something.
Yeah, she's gonna accidentally show her again. Watch.
She's being sent to the hospital for the day. She's 3 centimeters dilated. We can no longer do the Christmas party, and I have to go to the hospital. So I don't know if that
This
means
is
it's
Bree.
go time or
We know who
what's
Bree
happening,
is,
but
unfortunately.
That's pretty shocking news. So yeah, we're going to the hospital. 35 weeks. I think it's a little early, isn't it? Not even 35 weeks. Just 2 days shy of 35 weeks.
Yeah, right. She threw her parents right under that bus, backed up, and ran over them again.
It's not too soon.
She wants me to drive down and sign something to where the baby can be a Blanchard.
I'm so glad she went live.
Oh, wait, I didn't want to pause it. I just want to mute it.
If you suffer from litter bound.
Shush. Where can I watch Lifetime? So you can watch
On
it
Lifetime.
you can watch it on Lifetime right now, or you can stream next day
Hey,
on the
Indigo.
Lifetime app. Thank you, Jen. We both look stunning. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can watch tomorrow on the Lifetime app. Ken is at work. Yeah. Where's Bubba?
Why is she doing that
right here
voice?
in
We
the
all
car.
know she doesn't sound
So
like that.
I'm
She
eating
changes
right
her
now.
voice as much as she changes her personality.
Again, like I do not want to show her on live anymore. But still need to take care of her. So I pointed the camera up. Let's see if this works.
Oh my god, the licking. Everyone, don't forget to like the video, please.
I think she just wanted to watch TV too.
Your mom.
I tried to do this the last 2 weeks in a row. I had everything all set up, and I had to delete it. She didn't go live.
A lot. It's been a couple days here, a couple days there. That's how we have to do it. Still doing the same old. But I got what? How many weeks until June 25th?
I'm sure she has a countdown.
No, 7.
About 7-ish weeks, and then I'll be moving in full time.
Oh my god, the
Thank
licking.
you, Ange.
Expect to break up within the next 7 weeks. Ken is like, oh hell no.
I thought we were counting. Yeah, I do have a count, but I don't look at it every day.
I love that I made that joke and they laughed at the same time.
Can't wait to get your book.
Right, I can't wait till
Thank you.
Indigo does a body language video of this. It's gonna be so good.
And she's like falling asleep with the bottle in her mouth.
She's trying to fight it.
Like, her eyes are getting sleepy. The moment I put her down to go to bed, she wakes up.
I swear to God, I thought she said Demona put her down. She said the moment I put her down. I swear I heard Demona.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are we not living together? Because I am still on parole and we are not married. So I had to home plan to my parents, but parole is almost up in 7 weeks. So we'll be able to live together full time then.
Yeah, but she's not counting out.
So, how quick do you think she'll be knocked up again?
I think you want
Oh my God, people were saying that she looked pregnant at Jizz Fest.
Yeah,
She already got pregnant at the last Jizz Fest.
I told you that she was holding her belly.
Yeah,
And
it looked like Ken was holding it, but it was actually her.
quick, but I knew that that's what I needed. Like a Z-Pack or erythromycin always helps me like get over anything super quick.
Everyone check out Indigo's videos. She does body language, and they're all so good.
Something like that
She's in
real
the
tough
chat.
stuff,
Oh, I
all
love
that
that.
stuff, like,
I'll have to
doesn't
watch.
work.
That's cool.
Kick that shit
Yeah.
out of my axe.
They're really good.
I still like cough. I have coughing fits every once in a while, but
A schmurder on the dance floor. Is that Nicole?
Yeah, she's here. Oh, hey, Nicole.
Hey, Nicole.
aw, thank you.
What's
love
up,
you
girl?
too.
Nicole, you want to come up? Well, I don't know where I could send it to you. I can't send it to you on my phone right now.
Come up and talk
Where
smack
can
with
I get
us.
the book?
I know I can't
At,
send it
like,
to her. I
Barnes
don't
and
know where I could send it to
Noble,
her.
Anywhere books are sold.
Or you can put it in the chat and just let her
Yeah,
up.
Amazon.
Yeah, that's true. Good idea. You're so smart. If anyone wants to come up, you're welcome to. The link's right there. Hey, Mikkel.
Okay.
This is right before Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Steroid shot is for the babies to like help her lungs develop more.
Okay.
Oh, she's getting ready for bed.
Is this
It's okay, Nicole. I understand.
okay?
The link's for anyone that wants to come up, though.
I don't know if is this bad news?
How do you pin it?
I mean, it's not necessarily bad news. I mean, 2 more
Uh-huh.
weeks would have been great, but do you think that we'll be able to do that? You know, like, are we gonna do anything or not? Like, but I have to see it. If we stop and we sit right here, we can sit here for another week, another 2 weeks, okay? And I hope it's that. We just don't.
Yeah, I agree. They're both beasts.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too. I'm on my way.
This is the last episode, right?
Okay. I don't know where her bag
And it's
is.
over. Thank God.
He's like, I'm walking down for this.
Bag anywhere. I don't see it.
Funny thing is, I told them where the bag was.
I can't find my mic either, by the way. I don't know. It's a huge mic. I don't know how I lost it, so sorry if I sound far away.
Yes, honey.
No,
that's
you
my
sound good.
bag.
All right, good.
It was right there the whole time.
Hey, is it this pink bag?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I got it. All right, I'm coming. Love you too, bye.
I always recorded on my phone. I figured this was easier to do because it would get to people faster. So whenever I upload a video that's more than an hour, it takes several hours to upload. I don't know why.
No, it was scheduled. That's stopping me gas. Oh,
But I'm doing that too, so you get both versions.
He's so stressed out right now.
broken.
He gets so.
You guys want it with the
like,
chat or without the
agitated
chat?
at like the smallest shit, but then like the big
So I
stuff
can
he
put the
does
chat
not
there
sweat.
if you want. Let me know.
It's so funny.
It's not annoying. It's okay.
See him when he loses his keys.
And then
It's like,
you have,
where's my keys?
you have a less chance of finding them when you act like that too. But it's just,
Yeah.
it's just hard not to.
Do you want it like this or the way it was? Let me know. DD's closed. Oh my god, I was wondering where the hell you've been.
Not too soon. I hope that she's feeling okay.
Alright, people said with the chat.
Hey. Hey, what's up?
So we'll leave it like this.
Gypsy's being sent to the hospital because she's 3 centimeters dilated.
3 centimeters.
She might be there overnight.
She's out.
Oh, okay,
Sure
DD's
what's gonna
closed.
happen yet.
Hope you're doing well.
Keeping an eye
Hey,
on it.
Into the Weeds.
Something like
What do you think?
That's another great channel everyone should go follow. Once I figure out how to do links and stuff, like with StreamYards, like the Nightbot, I'll do that. But I don't know how to do it yet.
I just wanted to call you and give you the update.
Okay. Just call me, just have me know something.
Okay, I will.
All right.
All right, love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
We're
We're a minute away from the hospital. I'm gonna pop in there and just get the update, see what she's doing, see what's happening. I have no idea.
I wonder if Bree slept there all weekend.
Too much is unknown.
My SMB.
She's there a lot.
Yeah, she was there. She was with Gypsy all weekend. It sounds like she's beating Aurora's back.
I mean,
I love that thing where it says like 2 hours later.
It's 2:30. We've been here for
Girl,
2.5
Dee we've all
hours.
been laughing.
Remember this.
Worst case scenario, like if her contractions start to increase, they're gonna hold her overnight.
I'm great,
Yeah,
but
I'd love
Gypsy's right
to.
here.
If
She's
she
just
gets released by 4 and everything's okay, I would love for us to still go back to my house.
rocking the baby.
I wonder how awkward Bree feels whenever Gypsy walks away.
Right.
She definitely does not like it, I'm sure. I'm glad she's not wearing black though.
This year in town. A night of drama and transformation starts with an all-new episode of
Oh my god, the noises she makes are fucking creepy. I hear it on my phone first. I don't know why it's playing like seconds later on my laptop.
Yeah.
It goes first, and it's creeping me out.
Ken's at work. You can watch on Hulu,
Uber
I
Eats.
think.
Where does Ken work? Did anyone ever find
Yeah,
out?
that's what
No,
we're
right?
watching on. We're watching on Hulu Live.
There you go. I think you just have to have Hulu with like live access, you know?
Yeah. Scoop you under the camera. Here. We get the Lulu. We're gonna have the Lulu. We get the Lulu. Here's the Lulu. There we go. There we go.
My god, she's so awkward with that poor baby.
Aw, thank you.
The baby talk is just too much. Like,
Thank you, K-Hutch.
oof.
There's just no motherly connection or instinct at all.
I love the glitter on it.
People are like, "You're so pretty." Who are you lying to, people? It's true that baby does not like her, right? The pounding. What's with the pounding? It's a baby.
That's a nail kit?
I know she needs to be burped, but you don't need to beat the poor thing.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I got it from one of my followers.
Mhm.
But this is just was like some competitor.
Yeah, Dee Dee's ghost. It's true. It's been verified in several different ways. There's no pictures, but
I'll tell you how I know it's true, because the people that put out the post knew about the blue wig, and then I saw Brie on live. I'm actually going to do a video about it. I saw Brie on
Now
live
the
mention the
accent,
blue wig
well,
before the
it
pictures of the
comes
blue
and
wig
goes.
were put out into the public. So there's
Maybe
no way those
tomorrow
girls would have
you
known
sound
about the
like
blue wig.
Maybe I
Right.
will be Sunday,
So Brie
or
accidentally
maybe
gave her up.
I will be
Cool country.
from a little country twang
Which
from
would y'all
Tennessee.
Would y'all
Shut
want from her next?
up.
And what about a British accent?
Oh, and I saw
A
another
British
video.
accent.
I'm gonna
I
add
like
to that
that.
too. I saw this girl on TikTok who
Would you
had
like that?
like a story from
I swear my
seeing
voice
her
is
at the
going
club and said
forever.
that she was really rude. Oh, it's gonna be good.
Whichever y'all would like
I'm already
the best
working on
vote.
another video now, so that one first. But
Actually, I won a Harry Potter contest one time because I went as Hermione,
Mhm.
and I won.
And people took pity on you because they thought you were disabled. Shut up.
You know who's really good at accents? Amelia.
it's true though, Indigo.
Oh, yeah,
Brie
Amelia.
gives Gypsy more attention than Ken
She
does.
sound like anybody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, look at me right there. I gave you some accent tips.
Hey, excellent.
She's the pro at accents, y'all.
Right.
Yeah, Dee Dee's ghost. Nothing's ever gonna happen. Her parole for such a joke.
I'm going to bed before either of you come up with another clever idea to get us killed, or worse, expelled.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm hearing on my phone first. Look out the phone flying. It's really cringe. Come on, why does it take you so long to play on here?
I'm ready to get the hell out of here. I'm really hoping that we go home. What's the update?
There have been no changes. Everything's still looking good. She's not any more dilated. The heartbeat is good. The doctor wants her to go another few weeks, of course, because it's just for the sake of everything. We
I have
like
the
her to
sniffles,
stay
so
in there just a little bit longer.
I feel like Brie whenever I
as of
sniff
right
it.
now, we're still on track for her to be released today, which is great news. So the Wellington is still sitting in the fridge, ready to bake.
It's true. She has a new accent for each personality. She has.
Wellington.
So I'm hoping that we can get out of here by 4. I mean, the main concern right now is that Gypsy's okay and the baby's okay. And once we check off that
I
box,
put the caption as woof the other day for this thing I posted. I know it's everyone keeps saying woof ever since then. Did I accidentally start that? Because I'll take full credit.
That's a lot of food.
Well, that's the thing about the accents that bothers me is because If you look at like all the documentaries, all the videos she's done before getting out of jail, she never had a Louisiana accent. Now all of a sudden she's
Never. And she was born and raised there, and she never had it.
Have a little Christmas dinner.
And that prison ghetto accent was bad. People kept saying it was, what is that called? People kept saying that it was a black accent. That's bad, girl. That's cultural appropriation, Gypsy.
We're gonna end on a happy note. So I think right now we need to
More than 100 personalities.
Just lay in bed.
It's true. Fake accent or a baby voice.
I'm so tired.
No, then go to sleep. That quoting Hermione was so cringe, though. I love Harry Potter. I hate liking the same thing she likes.
Exactly where I left off. Type of shallots.
I wish I could comment in here, but I don't want to get blocked from her chat.
My God.
A few weeks ago, I made a bunch of accounts though, because I knew they were going to get blocked the second I wrote anything, and each name, each handle I had was Gypsy is a murderer.
Poker's a good puppy.
So it was like Gypsy is a murderer is commenting like whatever I wrote, you know.
Hey, good to see you guys. How's the drive? Awesome. Good. Awesome. How's Gypsy? She's good. Everything's
Yeah,
good.
he
The
does.
doctor just told her, oh, you're 3 centimeters dilated. We should put you, let's go check you out in the hospital. So that's what we did.
If you want to watch the show, it's on Lifetime. Otherwise, this is her watching herself.
Or
She's a
Hulu
narcissist.
Live. Oh, I'm watching.
I don't think so. I don't remember her staying in the hospital.
So you want to maybe?
I don't think I'm.
Oh my god, I got the Explorers in her chat. That girl's a weirdo.
If I was, I
I
wouldn't
had to
know.
block her because she was like harassing my life.
So I was like 2 weeks early. Okay. All right, good to know.
Have you done this before?
No, this is the first time
Yeah,
making it. So
it's
I
not.
really
I have no idea how to even do that.
Okay, and if it doesn't, just please lie to me. So, I love you.
Oh, there's Gigi.
Oh, no, Gigi.
I'm so tired. From sitting in a bed uncomfortable with no TV. That's the hope.
Was having a contraction. You still are?
Yeah, it's live.
It's live, alright. Yeah, right? Is that how she talks in prison? Probably not.
I feel good. I have all the faith in the world in her. And we're going to be a team.
Oh, you're already a mod. Look at that.
All first time fans essentially winging it.
That's right. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god.
But luckily we have a great support circle. So we're blessed for that. Of course, we have our challenges like anyone else. Ours are more public, but more than 90% of the things that people say are made up and bold anyway. So.
I'm always here, of course. And
Facts.
it's like, I don't want you to ever feel like, oh, that's her sister. I can't talk to her. She's going to side with her. Because one thing about me.
No, I
Poor
never
Mia
had
being
that
stuck
vibe.
with this thing of her sister.
Yes. So don't ever think that you can't talk to me about literally anything.
For sure.
Please.
Aww.
You can count on that for sure.
They've come such a long way. Because whenever me and Ken first reconnected,
Yeah.
it was
We're
around
out there.
Easter,
It's showtime.
and she didn't even want to come to the house
Check that out.
because Ken would have been.
I think she
And now,
relationship really great.
yes, like they have grown in their relationship, their bond.
Oh, that's his own.
It's beautiful beef Wellington.
Did it taste good?
Oh, it's so good.
Oh god.
Look at that. How beautiful.
Heavenly Father,
I know the
we're here
comments
tonight
are wild. People
for a
just
very
are so
special
fake.
occasion.
Like there's no
We thank
way.
you for all the
They're
blessings
probably
you've given us
bots.
this
They're
whole
just
last year. We know
clout
you have a plan
goblins.
for each and every one of us. Please
Yeah,
bless
clout
this meal.
goblins, right.
In Jesus' name, amen.
Ken blushes talking to her. What is that person saying? Bree blushes talking to her.
Thank you, God.
Bree's her biggest fan.
Bravo, Ken. What's this layer right here?
The bottom layers.
Oh, they really are telling her to watch her back. It's hilarious.
You outdid yourself.
How embarrassing is someone though?
That's the best picking a blanket I ever
Beef
had.
Wellington.
Cowan blanket.
What is that, a man or a woman? Oh my god. People
say
are
I'm
brutal.
more or less indifferent about Christmas. That's just how I
So
feel.
you're right.
I
Showing
didn't
the
have
chat
the
was way
big
better.
family element to appreciate what Christmas is about.
I don't know if they can get any better than this.
We didn't spend it with anyone. We didn't have a dinner. It was just watch a movie and open 2 gifts, and that's it. So I had a Christmas. It just wasn't the typical family Christmas.
This is
Did
my
you know that Santa's not real
first
yet?
year as a part of this family, so I'm still learning more on a deeper level, like what your likes and stuff are. So the things that
Bro,
I
he
got
spent
y'all,
so much money
I'm
on
going
these
off of what I know
gifts.
now. There you go.
Like,
Oh my
dude.
I'm gonna create our own traditions. I
I
don't
bought my
have
dad a
But Ryan's
that I
chainsaw.
learned from my childhood.
A
But
chainsaw.
Hello, PNW wife.
creating new traditions that will be passed on
That's
to
sweet.
future
True.
generations.
You
I
went
need
all
one
out.
jacket. I don't know if you need one.
Pacific Northwest wifey.
Nice.
That is Elon Musk is in the chat.
You do know who that is.
Look, Parker likes
Who?
Parker likes the sound of a duck call.
This is your real gift right
Say it in the back
This
because I can't
Christmas
hear
is
you
very
though.
different than last Christmas.
And this is my big present.
Oh, I didn't even see her. Where's she in Gypsy's chat or mine?
I
Ours.
just love those shoes.
Oh, okay, good.
Really nice.
I never even got to
Oh,
wear them.
hey, I didn't even see her there.
Oh
No.
my god.
That's ready, baby. I'm about to turn into a farm dude, bro.
Jesus.
Wow. Chainsaw, dude? I'm about to go buy you a shotgun.
Perfect. This is exactly what I needed for that.
Frying pan.
That's funny.
We
That
have
was
some
really
with the lights and some decorations, and that's it. It's meaningless.
She just doesn't recognize the name. She
My
knows.
dad likes
Of course I knew who it was. I couldn't understand what she was saying.
Yeah. He loves
I
them.
love it.
Wait a second. I feel like I'm the Bree to your Gypsy, but I'm also terrified to call you Gypsy. So
You're not obsessed with me. We're just friends, like normal friends.
I'm
You know?
fully obsessed with you.
Gypsy also texts my mother.
Do you ever think
Well, you would go to bat for me, so
I spend hours on the phone with you like every day, so maybe I'm a little obsessed.
that means I'm obsessed with you too. Because I spent hours on the phone with you.
Whoop whoop, besties.
Ken is at
What's the murderer
work.
up to? Just being obsessed with herself as
He
usual.
always has
All
Sundays
right.
off, but never Mondays. I don't know. I wish it was Mondays so we could do these lives together.
That's the only day.
Just another schmurder Monday.
Oh my god, we should make that a song.
Like,
That's genius.
so peaceful, but like.
You remember that? Because I'll
she's
probably forget.
growing
So remember that.
fast.
I know every time I see her, she looks
If no one
bigger.
knows, I have the worst
Like,
memory of the memory of a
much bigger.
goldfish. So
Hers are growing
it used to be
maybe.
good, just not anymore.
Yes. I feel like, at that 4-month mark, I'm starting to kind of figure out, like, what the stuff that, like, we got from our baby shower, like, what do I need? And then, like, the stuff that I've bought, that what I actually use versus what I don't use.
Mhm.
I'm learning.
You know, if you
It goes
have
by
another
so
one,
quick.
you'll know someone.
She's got red bottom
It's like
shoes.
this thing right here.
Oh my goodness.
The Mama
She's
Roo,
got what?
she barely likes this.
Dee Dee's
baby,
Ghost
but
says
she
she's
loved
got
it the
those
first
red
2
bottom
months,
sole
and then really
pads.
anymore.
I was like, these is bloody shoes.
Oh, Cece. That's Cece that I always
Hi,
talk
Cece.
about. She loves
Who the
you.
fuck is DC?
First year is the fastest.
She's
Yeah.
OG.
I just I had to go through her drawer and put aside all the 0 to 3 months aside, bring in this,
Why she grew?
6-month onesies and start going to the next size.
CC definitely
Just goes
spelled her
by
name
so
wrong. It's supposed to be Dee Dee.
Oh, she's so freaking precious.
Why is she telling us that Aurora grew and she had to change her clothes? No shit.
She does so good.
Someone just said, "Where's your Cajun accent? Where'd it go?"
It's true. Comes and goes. Where'd the black accent go, Jip? Oh, thanks, Indigo. Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
thank
could
you.
please like. I'd appreciate it. And if you're not subscribed, obviously subscribe. I'll try and do more lives. I don't
Will
do a
there be
lot.
a season 3?
I
I
give a
don't
lot of
know.
notice for this one.
Do it, or we're giving Gypsy your address.
Watch season 2. Watch season 2 for there to be a 3.
Oh, let's do a poll. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that there will be a season 3, and put a 2 in the chat if you think that hell no, there's not going to be a season 3.
Who's all modding today?
Let's see.
I'm
we got
voting over and over again.
Crystal, Danny, Jeanette, Amelia.
Okay, I think I voted enough.
My name's Bree.
Bree with the
Well,
facts.
she,
No facts.
Gypsy's gonna pull something, and there will be a season 3 because of it.
Sheena, maybe.
That's why I think why she's acting out the way she
know.
is now. That's true. Lifetime is trying to torture us.
That'll be the pinnacle of season 3. She and Ryan will finally meet up face to face to make peace.
Out again.
That's definitely why she's doing what she's doing, though.
I want to grow it out.
Bro, did you? I mean, like the biggest part of that apology video for me was she was like blaming him.
Like
you didn't even bring it up when we were talking. What?
I know exactly.
I've been using a new hair oil. Ooh, I want to see this. The Honey Boo Boo Show.
Oh, yeah.
I've been using a new hair oil and doing like scalp treatments to keep a healthy scalp.
I know her saying that he didn't bring it up while they were talking was so ridiculous. Like maybe he was trying to be a gentleman on like something you're not capable of.
Right.
Like, well, she can't be a gentleman. You know what I mean?
I did a lot of laying on the couch.
You didn't cuss me out and call me a cheater, so it's all your fault. What?
Start my hair. I just wanted to call and tell you that I wish I could be there, and you know I love you and I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I wish I could be here too,
Not
but
for what?
I want you to cook that little
mama?
nugget longer, so I completely understand.
Look, rest as long as you can, because after she's born, you ain't gonna be resting at all.
Ain't that the truth?
I got a black dress that I bought a year ago. I only wore it one time, so I guess I'm
Do you think Katie Joy watches the show and thinks, oh, that Brie could have been me?
I don't know because she can't hold her tongue, so I can't imagine that she watches it and doesn't say anything about it, you know, because she can't hold back. She has no filter. I still don't get why she left. It's so not like her to leave a topic ever.
Where we get our nursing pin, I'll walk across the stage in my gown, and I
Gypsy Rose and Mama Juna parolees.
High school.
Exactly. At least Honey Boo Boo show was entertaining.
I would watch
At least Mama June's replacement teeth actually fit inside her face correctly.
I wanted to change him to be here for Penny, but with everything happening with the baby, I really don't want.
Oh yeah, she got a whole set of new ones. They're all fake.
I know Gypsy's teeth, like I mean, they don't get me wrong, they look a million times better than before, but they still look like fake teeth.
Yeah, they're not right.
You know, like they don't. When half the time, it still looks like she doesn't have teeth in her mouth. Like you know.
Yeah.
They both had their own journey, and I made it to 10th. Well, I made it to 10th grade. We did 10th grade. Mia's gonna be a nurse. Maybe her kid will be a doctor.
It's pink.
Keep growing it. But yeah, that's
I was just gonna say her favorite color is pink.
I'm so glad that Gypsy changed her favorite colors. I don't want to have the same favorite color as her. I hate liking anything she likes. Makes me feel gross.
The baby keep coming any day now. We're kind of tied up with Mia's graduation, which we.
What's
Gypsy's like, my favorite color is scarlet red, like you know, like splattered on the wall.
And so this might throw a wrench in things.
She got her teeth.
From Gypsy or Ken.
How do I show a comment? That needs to be shown for sure.
We're gonna be scrambling to figure out what's going on. So
you have to have
hilarious.
The day she graduates, you know. We'll see.
Or cable.
It would be terrible. Don't be nervous.
I try not to cheer up one stage.
Oh, please not.
That's funny.
Yeah, they were 57 cents with $8 shipping.
My dad's so goofy, guys. Like, so goofy.
Why are we matching?
I brought this first.
That is true. They were for me
You
too.
technically matched me. You look nice.
You said you technically matched me.
Yeah.
I feel like we're graduating too.
Thanks, girly. I think Indigo should be a mod too.
Did you watch what? Yeah.
Yep.
And Lulu, of course.
Toothless and coothless. That's correct.
Don't make me cry.
Oh,
Mia, your dedication and sacrifice has not been unnoticed. I know your journey is now coming to a crossroads.
It's not gone unnoticed, even though your half sister is famous for being a murderer and has her own show. You still count, Mia.
To become a beautiful woman inside and out. Remember, as you move on,
I was so glad that she called me and called her out last week. Ooh, that was so great.
most of all, baby, your happiness.
There was actually something that happened last week that no one noticed, and I couldn't believe anyone noticed. Everyone, it was, I'll wait till the commercial to say it. Is it the commercial now?
So glad you didn't call.
It's hard to tell.
No, not yet.
You gotta come. We're having a room right now, so fingers are still crossed. Walking around with them crossed. Just that new beginnings with your career. Congratulations, baby.
Thank you.
Cheers.
We'll save the world, baby.
That's true. She does. I've tried to comment things in the past, and half the words I want to say don't get through. Like, you can't write teeth. Like, you can't write toothbrush.
She's got to birth a couple babies.
Oh my God, it just
Yeah,
dawned
she's
on
keeping
me
a tally of how many
that
boys
she
and
never
how many
used the
girls.
toothbrush on her teeth because she was so busy using it for other things.
Yep, exactly. That's why her teeth were so
Since
nasty.
I changed my name back to Blanchard, she can be born a Blanchard, but Ryan has to sign a consent form allowing me to do that. But he has to come to the hospital on delivery day in person to sign that. And he
That was
will
so
be listed
confusing.
as the father on
Why
the
is
birth
that confusing,
certificate until we
Gypsy?
get the whole thing situated. What I need to know is how to best communicate that to Ryan. And
Look at what Dee Dee's ghost just said. It's hilarious.
I don't know if I can go and tell
Yeah,
him
Simpsons
tomorrow
reject.
or write this out till
Or a
night
Muppet.
yesterday. I don't know. But this is like
Ew, she used the toilet brush on her teeth. Ugh.
Who was I talking to? I don't know.
okay, that sounds good. Thank you.
Ready?
I don't know if anyone saw Skip's live yesterday on TikTok. It was hilarious. She got Gypsy's wig and the top she was wearing off Amazon, and she was being Gypsy. It's so funny. I have it, so I'll post parts of it. It's hilarious.
Ryan's
But Bree's
attorney
friends
right
got really, really upset and came in and started yelling at her about it, which was ridiculous.
I kind of feel like I've already just like embraced the situation to be what it's probably not going to be how we want
Lulu,
it to
I
be,
made one
or
TikTok.
idealize it to be.
I made more than
However,
one
Let's look at
TikTok,
the
but
Futurama character.
yeah.
All right, say what you're going to say.
It's just
I was telling Lulu I made one TikTok and it kind of started to blow up and immediately it got taken down. I had like 25,000 views and it got taken down for criminal behavior.
This is Bree. This is one of my besties, Bree. Where's Candy's at work?
I know, it's so ridiculous. And it was probably her that did it because you tagged her in it.
Laura's in my arms, peacefully sleeping. She sleeps hard.
I might text Ryan's mom just because, she and I are on good terms. I think
She's crazy. I'll be right back. I'm still here. I just got to walk in the other room.
Okay.
I haven't seen Gypsy in 9 months. This is your problem to fix, Gypsy.
Your problem to fix. I mean, he's right. Let her fix it.
Why do I have to be the one to come over there and save it?
She spends all her time on social media.
Bugs with stems flying
It's not what she and Hill healing. It was
made
true.
without chemical
Here's
insecticides.
the commercials.
Someone grab that baby. Someone save that baby. Dinah, please save that baby. Dinah, please rescue that baby. We're counting on you.
I just look so beautiful and peaceful.
She really is the most beautiful.
I'm sure she is beautiful and peaceful until she opens her eyes and sees Gypsy.
Wait, did she ever tell me if she made it back?
I don't think. Well, my phone's right there, so I can't look. They said
Oh, I completely
makeup
agree
is
with you. A
glowing.
sociopathic narcissist.
I like your hair.
Dee Dee's ghost wants to come up.
No, I haven't had a
Oh yeah,
straight in over
sure.
a year.
I
I
pinned
think.
the link. Oh,
I
you're
know. I think
not here.
I
Yeah, I
think
pinned
some
the
of your
link, so you
first
can just come
videos
up.
ever was straight, and then like
She
you
says
haven't
I'm
had it
not
straight
drunk.
since.
Yeah, I really try not to straighten just because I wanted it to just fry so easily. So I just let it be natural for a long time. But since I haven't in a while,
Yeah. I don't see if you get like a really good.
A lot of people think it's a doll. I don't think so, but I think it's very interesting. Other people think so.
Yes. See, my problem is like whenever
But thank you.
I have to like scrunch my hair up when it's wet and like put gel in it or something to get like that perfect crinkle curl. Because if I just leave it, it looks like bedhead.
I'm telling you,
I've never seen her hair
what is it
crinkled with a
called?
curl. What is she talking about?
Not Your Mother's curl defining cream.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if I only have like this much left, it like will give me the most bounciest
Dee Dee's ghost. It's
curl with a lot of volume.
Yeah,
it's the best stuff.
It's pinned on the top.
Not Your
If you just click
Mother's
the pin, I'll just put it in
defining
the
curl
chat
cream.
too. If that's easier, and then you just click it, and you joined
It's
panel before. I've
amazing.
seen you come up on Morbid, so anyone could join if they want.
Will I write another book? Maybe someday. I don't know. Maybe towards the end of my life, when I'm 80, I'll write another book.
I feel like my voice is permanently stuck like this.
Listen, I kind of miss my sick voice.
Look,
because even though like, I hear myself. Because I feel like it sounded kind of like adult and crispy, and I don't know how many people have seen that episode of Friends when Phoebe gets sick, like, or no, when Monica gets sick and Phoebe wants to get sick because it gives her like a sexy deep voice. Do you remember that? So she was like licking Monica's cup. I feel like I'm the same way. I'm like, I've got my deep voice, but then when I look back at my videos, it doesn't come through the video very well, and I'm like, I still sound like me on the video, but like if you're here in person, you can tell that my voice
doesn't
is
sound
deeper.
like her because she's got 50 different accents.
I know her accent changed
still
again.
Together, he's just at work.
And anyone that wants to watch Gypshit's
He always works
show,
on Mondays
and you have to watch it after midnight, watch it online with an ad blocker. Google Chrome has a built-in ad blocker. You just have to add it as an extension so that Lifetime does not get any money or any views for watching it. Please don't give this girl money.
She's gotten so big.
Yeah.
Big, little big.
Or Morbid always does a recap of it. So go to Morbid on Turtle tomorrow night. We won't play the actual episode because of copyright, but we'll go over everything that happened with screenshots.
Piece of paper where the baby's name on the birth certificate wouldn't have Anderson. She wanted it to be Blanchard.
Someone said she's Sybil. I mean, I
It's
get
really her
that.
bed she made. And why do I have to be
Kind
where
of,
the cool
is that what
say
we're doing? Is like we're
Gypsy also
commenting
takes
on
my
what
mother.
she's talking about right now?
Gypsy makes
She's
her
watching
confidant
herself watching
to
her
get in
show,
touch
so
with
we're
me when
watching
I
her
don't
watching
feel
her
like
show.
talking.
It's
Like
an
that's what I was
obsession.
like. I'm just watching her, and I'm like,
You know, she might have a baby.
like,
She's obsessed with herself. It's so I love how everyone calls her a narcissist for watching herself watch her own show. It's true though.
yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, can you imagine that being you though, and you had a show about your
I
life?
can't even stand
Could
listening
you
to my own
could you
voice.
murder
After I
your
make a
mom?
video,
Yeah,
after I make a video, that's it. It's up. I can't re-listen to it, so I wouldn't be able to watch myself.
No, if she were smart, the way she would do it is like Gwendolyn from Sister Wives watches part of it, pauses it, talks about it a little bit, then watches some more.
I don't know if I like that.
But I mean, like even Casey Anthony, like fucking hate that bitch, but she still like she doesn't even do this
We're still
wild
in a good
shit.
place. Me and her, like,
At
we're
least
still
Casey knows that she's hated and recognizes it.
She
Yeah, at least
does, but
Casey Anthony
Gypsy
tried.
isn't. She can't read the room.
like you could
It's
divorce the
getting
man,
weird.
but like you still have a connection to the family type of thing.
Be a Blanchard.
Oh, it's on YouTube with Zoom. You gotta tell me where the people show that, because I've only been able to find like one or two episodes, not all of them.
To think that I would
Everyone, put it in the chat if you know where it is, and that way people can watch it that way and not give her a view.
I am gonna be heading back down to New Orleans. I really hope I don't run into her.
Oh God, can you imagine? God forbid.
Can you imagine? Like I guess she goes to strip clubs though. That's not where I
So Jen
go.
feels better
So.
about it.
Yeah, she went to
She
a
should have
strip
got
club with
pregnant
Bree and
right
Danny.
after
Danny
leaving.
was the blonde girl, in case
Did
no
you
one knows
respond to
that girl's
anything
name.
that
Her
you were
name's Danny.
sleeping?
Why were they in a strip
Not
club
much,
though?
man.
Does anybody know why were they in a strip club? Like you
Because
have to.
she's picky.
I have
Job
like family
security.
members
And then
and
I start worrying about
a
it.
lot of my family members and a lot of people that I know, friends of mine. I'm not one, but
Such a
they are
weird
dancers,
dynamic
and
when
you
we put
can't
the
just go
girl, you
into a
had to
strip
stay
club,
dating.
and especially a licensed
No, I'm gonna
one,
keep saying
because
that
there's a lot
thing.
of shady ones. But in New
I
Orleans, a
mean,
lot of them are
the care
licensed,
we
and
have for each
you
other.
can't just go in there
There's one there.
flashing your
I don't know
shit.
if
Like
there's
you
there's
can't.
a
Like
chair,
you
right?
could get
There's
the
a bar.
establishment
Yeah,
shut
we help each
down.
other.
They wouldn't
That's
normally
what I
allow
mean.
something like that.
It's
So
in
that's
her
why
field
I'm
to go.
confused. How is
Yeah,
she
Last year.
allowed to do
I
something
just,
like
And
that?
multiple subjects.
Job security. She's looking for what she's going to do after the show shuts down.
Am I real
that's
meal by
funny.
myself?
What
Too.
Well,
Indigo said is
So
so
let's just set
true,
your
though.
costs aside. I'm
does
trying to
anybody
save
know
all
what
your
club it
10%
was?
or
Because
whatever.
they need to be
All of a sudden,
reported because she can't be doing that.
No, but we could ask the girls. I messaged. I talked to the girl on on Twitter, so I can always ask
It
her.
would go from there to here.
Yeah, that club could get shut down because I mean that would just be like,
yeah, you know,
think
but
about it this way, like anybody could just walk in there, a
I
voyeur,
just
I'm
can't
sure you
believe
know
it.
what that means, and just start flashing their shit. Like
What is
it's
it?
not
Yeah,
okay. You can't do that. You have to have a license.
Right. Because
That's
what's
why they're
different?
licensed.
Exactly.
Be-
What's any different than a guy walking in
Really gave
and
my heart she loved my
flashing
job.
his junk? No
Exactly.
difference.
That's what I'm getting to. Like you can't be doing that. And for her to just go in there and do something like that, and that's why I was asking for the burden of proof because for her to do something like that and not be thrown out by that establishment,
And for me and for
it says a
everybody, I said,
lot. It does because it's
it's hard.
completely illegal.
I still was
And
struggling.
she's
yeah.
on parole.
Everyone, look at what I just put
And
up
I cared
on the
for her.
screen. It's the real Samir Zone puts up the full episodes. I'm sure they're like wonky a little bit because of copyright, but it's better than nothing, right? It's better than giving Gypsy a view.
My thing is this, like, I don't have anything against a strip club. I've been to one. It's all good and dandy, but like,
She just doesn't want me to be hurt.
and I'm not being judgmental. I'm being for real. Who with a baby, 3, 4-month-old baby at home is going to a strip club?
But honestly, I
And
don't know
who
what I
leaves
want.
their baby as
Couldn't
much
be
as she
right.
does at
You know,
all?
honestly.
But I'm so happy
No, I would
that
never.
everyone
I
knows
mean,
that.
maybe my situation's a little
Happy
different,
to
but I
you know, and you go
wanted
through,
kids
still
so
those
bad.
stages
If I
with
had
your
one,
anger and
there's
stuff.
no way I would
I
have left my
hate
child alone.
that I was
Yeah,
put in a
totally.
situation, and I know Gypsy hates it.
I wonder sometimes.
Just so everyone knows, I'm gonna upload this without all the talking over it too, so you
Do
get
you
both
ever think you'd
versions.
want to meet her?
I have a lot of friends who, and a few family members who do that for a living, and they were just like, when I told them about it, they were like, it's just impossible. How they
Right,
don't understand.
right. Especially in, like you said, New Orleans, because like that's like it's extra. People don't realize how much
It's
more
regulated.
extremely, yeah, it's
Yeah.
so regulated and stuff is enforced harder because people go there, get stupid drunk, and act like idiots.
Right, right.
Now you want me to drive over there when the baby
That's why I was asking those
Like I'm
questions.
supposed to
So
stop my feelings on the shit.
I'm like, I just wanted to see the proof because if there is proof, that could be the nail in her coffin. You just can't do things like that, especially, she's on parole. Like,
I couldn't give her an answer. Like I
so if she was to do something like that,
what ifs, I thought.
and there was this video evidence or something like that where she was thrown out of the club, that would be even greater if she was thrown out where she should have been.
Apparently, they can't take pictures there because I asked the girls if they had a picture, and they said they're not allowed to take pictures in a strip club, which I guess makes sense. But I really wish they snuck a picture of her.
Yeah, you're generally not allowed to have your be taking photos in there, but it's about as regulated as it is letting Gypsy flash her, her pancakes.
Wait, people said that she flashed. I didn't know that. I remember the story from last year of her flashing someone in a bar, but I didn't hear about her flashing at the strip club. I believe it, but I didn't hear it.
It was part of the story about her this past weekend. I saw a couple
Oh, really?
videos about
I
it.
need to see that.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's why I was asking.
I believe it because she's so proud of them bad boys. Like
She
every
really is.
bro, come on now.
Her sleeping.
It's true what Shorty Pie just said. No one
She has
even told her, but
zero
they believe the
self-control.
lie the media put out.
She has
So
zero
what's been your favorite
self-control.
episode so far?
No, she doesn't. She's very impulsive. That's why she shot her
And
mom.
not only
10
that, she's very hypersexualized. Like
Yeah.
Mhm.
everything she talks about relates back to sex somehow.
A
At
part
your
of her
first 2 to 3
microdeletion is to
months,
have hypersexuality. That's a symptom of her
she's starting to
microdeletion.
tease.
So it makes sense.
She needs to
That's
like
true.
micro delete her fucking wardrobe because
So
it's
I was
it's
about to say
fucking
something bad, and
awful.
then I
And
stopped myself.
I really want to do a live about that because if people only knew like just like
that
all the
bitch don't
stuff
have
that's happening behind the
one
scenes,
brain cell to fold in half
you
and
really
rub together.
get turned out to be
And
such a
she
good
just gets
night.
away with everything.
You
It
know, like
fucking
you had
baffles
no
me.
idea and you got to enjoy the night. That's what was most important.
Yeah.
But you see, it wasn't
Frieza.
stressful for her,
Right.
and that's what was like.
Well,
the
here we
most
go with
important.
Bree.
Everything leading up to it was stressful, as we
Right.
saw.
But
Like
the night went so good.
it did.
After she was
Yeah,
doing her
that's
speech,
right.
I'm gonna say
That
something.
was your problems.
Brie always gives these like speeches and makes
No,
herself
I don't
sound
have
like
to be quiet. I'm
so
here
put
for a
together
reason.
and
So
so
look at
like I'm
that.
above everything
There's all
else. I
of
would never
that.
do harm to anyone, but she's the one doing all the harm to everyone always.
You can watch the show
On
on
behalf
Hulu
of
if you got it
Gypsy.
live or
Yeah, if you
I
have,
Lifetime.
didn't realize she's being
yeah, you can
used.
watch it. If you guys don't have any of that,
Bree,
watch
you
it
have to look at Bree
tomorrow
though.
on the Lifetime app. You can get that in the App Store.
Bree is
After midnight. You can
Bree
watch
is somebody who's just desperate for somebody to pay attention to her. Her own husband doesn't. So,
I always watch it.
you know, she wants the attention, she wants the love, and she's gonna get it from somewhere. She can't get it from her own family. She can't get it. She can't even have a family, and that's what she really wants. And I think she's envious of Gypsy just because Gypsy had a baby.
Yeah. She did it.
Sorry for those who
she
can't
I
have
mean,
children. I do feel bad, but
that
it's
that
not
is really
about that.
sad
It's
for
about
Bree.
Bree doesn't need children. Bree can't even pay her water bill. How you gonna take care of a child?
I'm pretty
There are
sure
a
that
lot of
Bree
people out there who
can't have
deserve
kids, which is
children.
sad. I feel bad about that.
Another Karate Kid.
About Bree not being able to have kids?
Yeah, I feel bad. I mean, as a woman, that's a hard thing, I'm sure.
They can
I might not
afford
like
to
her as
have
a person,
kids.
but I still
I
feel
mean,
bad.
I feel bad for her, but also I wouldn't be
don't.
acting the way she's acting if I was a mother.
This is I don't think Bree needs kids. Like seriously, that's
Well, you know who
the
doesn't need a
truth.
kid? Gypsy. Too late.
I have children, and I'll tell you, like it's not. They're older now, but I mean, still raising kids it's very expensive, and Bree can't pay a water bill. No, I would
I
not
didn't go
wish
to the
that.
hospital right
I
away.
would never
I had
wish
enough
that on a
time to
child.
do
Bree
my
does not need
makeup.
children. You can't even pay a water bill. You don't need kids.
PNW. It's so annoying saying that. I wish I could have said your name. PNW Life. She's doing that because Aurora is there. She doesn't want to show Aurora's face. But you're right. It is hella annoying that we're seeing mostly a blind.
That's what makes me even more mad. She named her daughter Aurora, and that is my daughter's name.
Oh, is it? Damn.
Yeah, that is my daughter's name. Nothing makes me more upset than knowing Gypsy named her daughter Aurora.
Oh my God, Wyoming Wind. Can you send that to me? I need to see that. Oh my God, that would be so good to add it to my video. Oh, please send that to me.
And then we feel pressure, and that's it.
And I'm not trying to be nasty or I'm adopted. I was adopted, so I know what it's like for people who can't have children that are given children or they can buy children. I was adopted before I was even born, and I'll tell you what, you will deal with an identity crisis. You deal with so much as an adopted child already. Bree does not need children because on top of what Bree can afford and the squalor that she lives in and the state of her health, it would not be good for any child.
My grandma's sharing.
That's just the bare facts. That's just the truth.
5 centimeters.
I think that Gypsy telling a story about how Aurora pretty much just fell at her it's not like, I mean, that's great that she wants an opinion, but it's a bad story.
Mia had drove all the way from Lafayette.
Loose.
Got a call about 3:45 this morning.
So her saying that she's known as being a loose woman is true.
I'm at the hospital, my mortuary,
Yeah.
It's go time. I'm like, okay, let's go
Thank
time.
you,
Let's
thank you
go.
for letting me add Haiti too, because a lot of
Oh
people
yeah, no
usually
problem. Anyone can
think
help if they want to.
I'm already. I like go on certain panels or harass certain creators, and I'll just like go over there and I'll be like, and I do things like,
She's
I
literally
hi you
talking about she wants
guys,
to
I
be
want
loved.
Christ talent, okay, and I just derail their lives, and it's like a new hobby of mine. So
That's funny.
I
I bet
mean,
if you were
they think I'm
doing
drunk,
all
so
that.
sometimes I do that. Like I'll do it midday for. There's a couple of Bree's friends, and they'll have lives midday. I'll just start. All I have to do is give them a few gifts, and I'll like take all the gifts that I got off of my TikTok, and I'll just give it to them. And then they let me up on their live, and I'll derail the whole live, and they don't understand what's happening. It's absolutely hilarious.
I'm writing back to Indigo right now, and I'm gonna still send it, but it's really funny because I'm writing that Mia has been MIA, and then I was realizing that Mia has been Mia. Get it? MIA, MIA. It's true though. Mia has been MIA. Mia's been Mia.
I mean, now the DNA on the wagon, it's yours.
I worry about
Someone
when
else
Mia
wrote it too. I
decides to
didn't
have
realize that.
kids.
Someone else wrote it too. Gutter Snipe. That's funny.
Would you
Jinx, we thought the same thing.
to meet with me and Aurora and take a test? This could be a segue.
And I just want to say, thank you to everybody who continued to support me, even though I was having a mental breakdown. Thank you.
Yeah, I was wondering where you went. I had no way to get in touch with you after you were gone. I was like, damn, her account's gone. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, no, I got taken down, and then
Oh, I didn't know that.
I had changed the name, and I changed it back so that nobody else could take the name,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
I
it
get
got
it.
banned again. I mean, there was not a lot I could do about it.
And then we had to have another one after she was born.
And then I
And
stopped
I mean,
making
honestly,
videos
I
because,
understand where Ryan was coming from because,
well, I mean,
you want to be 100%.
it doesn't matter what I did or what I
You know,
made.
just what
Every
I'm
time I
saying,
made something, I would just get banned.
to a child that is potentially yours. That
And
makes
then
a
all
lot
the
of sense.
voices everywhere, and then it's like the top. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank
I would
God
say if it
that
was
the
in
baby
Vegas,
isn't
I would
Ryan's
continue.
because he dodged a bullet.
I know, yeah. It is good, but I still
Being
feel
the
so bad for Ryan. Just like as a human being, I just feel so bad.
All right, y'all.
Someday he's going to be
Thanks
ready
for
to be done and it's going to
watching.
be over.
Be sure
And
to
he'll be
tune in next week.
so
because
far away
it's
from them, he'll be
going to
happy that baby's not
really
his.
juicy.
Oh, I
Really,
agree.
really
No, I would never
juicy,
oh my God, I would protect my niece
All right,
and my
thank you
nephew
guys
so
so
much. This would not
much.
be
See you guys
happening.
next week.
Bye.
And my dad,
Love you
thank you
all.
guys for all the money. Thank you
Wasn't this
guys.
the last
Oh, see
episode?
you next week. Don't forget to donate.
Why is she saying next week? I thought this was the last episode.
You know what gets me about her? She reminds me of this crackhead. Lisa Richards. She's on TikTok, and she every day she gets on here and she begs for money, and she's like, "I have to eat. I haven't eaten today," and that's who she reminds me of. Every time I see Gypsy, she's like, then she's just like that little crackhead who comes online and like gloats about herself, and then
Good night, blonde.
like that's what she does. Mm-hmm.
She's like the Astrovino.
Yes,
Galaxies.
guys. Come on. Like that's what she's here for. Like, can I just get $10?
Oh my
Come
God, I'm
on,
so
guys.
upset. I just realized I did the dumb. I hit pause when I was recording on my phone, so I accidentally never hit record again. So I only got like 2 minutes of her thing. At least I recorded it on here, but we're talking over most of it.
Well, nobody really wants to hear Gypsy anyway. She's
I know
just
that
a
sucks
fucking
though. I
mess.
get all of them. I can't believe I did that. Oh, I suck.
No, you're all right. You're all right, baby. I love you.
At least
I mean, I could dub over it for
most of it.
you.
Yeah.
I could dub over it. And I'm like, yo, my name is Bree. I'm Gypsy's buddy. And then I can't do Gypsy because my voice won't go that high anymore since the throat stuff. But see, there you go. Can it work? He's not here. He's working to support me and Aurora Galaxies.
I can't believe I did that though. I've been recording things for like how long? I can't believe I made that mistake. Damn. And because I had my phone on the other side of the room because of the noise. So if I was right next to me, I would have noticed. But I left it over there and walked away from it. Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself.
No, don't be hard on yourself, girl. You work really hard, and you brought her live to us, which was I wasn't expecting to see on YouTube. I was actually going to go snoop up on Amber. What's her name? Amber, the Ozempic kid. She's like
Ozempic kid.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, like Amber. Oh, well, anyway, it
I
doesn't
know who
really
you're
matter.
talking about, but I can't
kinda
remember.
like, yes,
Wait,
you know
there's a
what I'm
kid
talking.
on
She's like a
Ozempic?
really big girl, and she like lies to everybody all the time. She's like a big version of Gypsy, really.
Wait, there's a kid that's on Ozempic? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's not a kid. She's almost 40, I think.
Oh, okay.
She's
All right.
no, I would never make fun of a child who needed something like that. No, she's just a big girl who's made her platform off scamming people by pretending to go on weight loss journeys. God, I can't think of her last name.
Amberlynn Reed! Oh my
Oh, yeah, I know
god!
who that is. Wait, she scams people? I know who it is, but I never pay attention to her. I didn't know she scammed people.
She scams them for washcloths.
Yeah, I came on YouTube to go snoop up on her, and I saw Haiti was live, and I was like, oh, let me go see what's going on.
I'll tell you about the washcloths later.
I actually gave people a few hours notice for this one because I went live the last 2 weeks too, but I didn't give any notice at all. People actually showed up, which I was surprised because I didn't give any notice and I don't do live streams. So people that actually showed up, I was like, damn, you guys are the real MVPs. I didn't even tell Pickle.
I'm glad that I caught you, Haiti. And you know,
you
stumbled into quite a few of my lives that I did on my channel with my real name. And
oh, really?
Yeah. You kept going in and out one day. I was like, what's going on?
Did I?
And I
Do
kept
I know
calling
it?
you
Do
up.
I
I was
know
like,
it?
Haiti, come talk to me. And you were like not responding. And I was like,
Maybe I was gone already because I don't remember that. Do I know the name?
Well, I'm not gonna say it here, but
yeah, put it in the back chat.
You can say it in the back chat if you want.
Yeah, I'll message it.
I need someone for
it was
next
on my
week
real name, and I was like, "How did she find me?" But
yeah,
I need someone next week to do the gypsy dance, like where she's kicks her leg up and have a little baby like shoot out of her crotch in the middle of the dance.
Oh my god, ew. But people have done it with farting. By the way, Bean, before you go, if you're still here, every time I see your name, it reminds me of my ex-boyfriend, which is so weird. But his nickname for me was one of his nicknames for me was Bean. So every time I see it, that's what I think of. Just as something I want to mention because I think about it every time I see your name. But I like the name Bean. It's cute.
And yeah, I just want to take this opportunity to thank everybody that I can for not like giving up on me and always supporting me. I know there's a lot of people who did give up and think I'm a mess, and yeah, I was, and I have to take accountability for that. And
we
I
support
really
a solid menti break here. It's all right.
You know, a lot of people don't know that there are certain things about my life that are going. There's things that always go on behind the scenes. I'm just not a content
Of course, in
creator.
everyone's life.
That's something that I did. I have 5 children. I have
5. Oh my goodness.
I'm going through cancer, and then before everybody jumps the gun, it's not huge. I have to go through a leap thing where so I had to have a colposcopy, and then they realized that I had high-grade cancerous cells. So now I have to have LEAP, and if I don't have the LEAP procedure, then yes, I will develop cancer. And
I have cancer actively right now, so I totally understand that.
It's incredibly invasive. Before you guys, I would encourage people to Google it before you think less of me. I was going through that. My father died of dementia. Well, it wasn't dementia that killed him, but he was on hospice and he had dementia due to his brain cancer. And now my mom has dementia, and now I'm dealing with that. So I have dementia. I have 5 kids. I definitely did fall off the wagon. I'm not making excuses for myself, but I hope anybody out there would understand that I definitely didn't make the best choices for myself. And um those are the reasons why. But
You didn't murder your mom, though,
like,
right?
huh?
So you didn't murder your mom, at least. I mean,
No, I strive to take the best care of her. I put her
Well,
on
yeah, what's
hospice.
important is that you recognize it and you did something, and now look at you now, you're better.
right.
So,
Yeah.
and even if you
Yeah,
weren't, like, at
I'm
least
in
you're trying.
therapy. I'm going to I can only do online AA meetings. I wasn't on
Yeah,
drugs. I
online
was
one,
never on
that's actually
drugs
cool.
before anybody thought I was on drugs or anything. I was never on drugs or anything. I was just,
But
it
even if
was
you
just
were, that's not
alcohol.
something to make fun of. People making fun of people that do drugs or sick people, like Gypsy putting out Ryan's
Yeah,
methadone
that's
information.
disgusting.
That's disgusting beyond belief. Like, I legit felt bad when people put out Aurora's picture. I'm like, that's not cool. But now it's like, I
Yeah.
kind of feel like it's karma, even though it happened first. But at the same time, it's not fair to Aurora. I'm not happy that it
No.
happened for Aurora. But in terms of Gypsy, I'm like, fuck her.
Yeah.
I think that's the
Yeah,
overall
I
message
agree
here.
with you.
Is that, like, if you mess up and you take accountability, you absolutely deserve to be seen, heard, and have a second chance. Overall, all I've seen from people, in the anti-gypsy community is like she doesn't take accountability, and that's the biggest issue everybody has.
Well, I'm probably on my 5th or 6th chance with my own family. I'm almost 40 years old,
And that's okay.
I made a lot of mistakes and promised to do better a lot of times. And no matter how many times I do better, there's just, you can use so many things as an excuse. As an addict, and I don't mean a drug addict, I mean as an alcoholic. So, like, you will use anything to just be, that's just going to be
Any
your
kind of
excuse.
addiction. Any kind of
Today was
addiction.
bad. Today was bad. So I'm going to do this. You have to want to stop. You have to want it for yourself. Otherwise you're not going to do it. And that has to be the number one thing. And that has always been how, I've never drank while I was pregnant or anything. I always put my kids before myself, but as they grow older, I've found it a little bit more difficult. I found my life more stagnant, and I found more excuses to fall into old habits, and it's extremely hard, especially knowing you're an addict and knowing you're about to do wrong. Even if you take that first step, what's going to lie ahead for you. And for me, I knew what I was doing, and I knew the road I was going to go down, because it's slow and it's painful. It's painful for yourself because
Well,
you already know what a
you know
shit
the
you
rule,
are.
right? You know the rule, don't you?
Yeah.
One day at a time.
And that's how you have to live your life, because every day is a struggle and you cannot use anything as an excuse. And for me, that's how it has been. And I know a lot of people didn't know that about Dee Dee's Ghost, because when I started the channel, when I did what I was doing, I was completely sober. I had been sober for years. And then I fell off the wagon. I used a lot of things as an excuse to just fall off the wagon, knowing I'm not somebody who can have a sip and
Right.
go on, So I feel like everything that I did really has alienated my whole family. And then what I felt like is I alienated all my followers and everybody who really had faith in me and my channel. And then I kind of disappeared, because that's what I do, because I was ashamed and I didn't want to face the reality.
Well, you just have to think about it like this. You've done what you needed to do. You recognized it. The ones who are there for your content, They don't really care about all that. They want the content. So if the content makes you happy, get back to making it. Do what you got to do for yourself. The best revenge is living well. And I've also learned that success in private is the best kind of success because
Yeah.
people are going to judge everything else. They're going to, I'm the expert
They
on this, I'm
do.
the expert on this. Do what you got to do for you. Make the content for the masses that love it. And don't worry about any of the other stuff in between.
Well, I always want to be there for the chat, you know? Like, I'm here for the chat because I've always been in the chat, you know? So I have this loyalty to, like, the chat. Like, I've always been an onlooker and you know,
totally.
when the chat shows up and they have awful things to say about me, like, you know, maybe it is me, and I have to review myself. So
When
I didn't even make
Lulu,
this about me though. So anyways, I just wanted to say, Haiti, I appreciate you. I appreciate your channel. I will message you from my private account because you are friends with it. So I will message you.
thank you.
But
And of course, you can come back whenever you want. What Lulu said though, she thinks that Gypsy was a little drunk during that post to Ryan. I think so too.
I think so
100%.
too. Oh, I could recognize that. I saw it. I thought I was crazy though. I'm like, am I being? I thought I was
She was.
crazy. So thank
I
you.
think.
Thank
I
you.
think she was mad I think she was mad. I think she had liquid courage. Because think about it. Sorry, I have trouble breathing.
It was
The
the
day
soap opera
before,
ending though. It was a soap opera
yes,
ending when
the
she
day
was like, "This is
before,
the way it has to be."
right? The day before she wore the wig because she wanted to be incognito. People obviously were booing her because that's the reports that we've heard. So she gets there. She doesn't wear the wig because there's no point. People are just like disgusted by her. They don't want to be by her. And she's like, who can I take this out on? Oh, Ryan. So she takes a couple chug-a-lugs and makes a nasty video. Like, hello, par for the course, Gypsy. What's new, girl? We expect no better from you.
Well, she has no better to give.
Yeah.
Does
She could
anyone
give
know?
herself a break for the internet. I mean,
She said that. She said, "I'll see you guys next week." I thought that it was ending. Is there going to be another episode
no,
next
they
week?
have to show the baby being born.
Oh, that's right. I thought that was this week. So
And the
is next week?
cliffhanger with Ryan signing off on the birth.
So is Ryan? I mean, is I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. So wait, so is next week the last episode then? I'm gonna try Googling it. Does
Oh,
anyone know?
I think I fell off. No, I think next week's the last.
Let's see. How many episodes in Gypsy Rose life after a cock up?
Was it cock up or was it hock up?
Remember where she was doing the thing about her prison mates and and they, instead of saying kill, she'd be like, and they
Gypsy knows how to say tomato.
what episode was
Tomato.
this? It says that there's 8 episodes. So what episode was this?
Just Google when is the last episode of Gypsy Rose season 2.
Idea.
Yeah, ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT has all the answers.
I was trying to make something on ChatGPT and it took fucking forever and I don't think it's still done. I said when is the last episode? Oh no, I didn't write last. That's what the problem was. Let's see. Monday, April 28th. No, that can't be right. It's May 5th. It says the last episode of Gypsy Rose Life.
Go to Lifetime and it'll show you all the episodes.
It's saying the last one that aired was April 28th, so they mean last week. Does anyone else know? Is someone in the chat just tell me? It'd be easier.
Right. Hang on. Let me go look it up.
Let's see if ChatGPT is done making this, because it was funny as fuck if it actually works, because it kept telling me that it was making it.
8 episodes.
Oh my god, I think it's done. Let's see.
It says 8 episodes.
This is so good. I'm gonna send it to you, Shelby, in Discord, and then it was supposed to be a video, but it's not. Apparently ChatGPT just made it a picture, but I'll post it in a little while. It's so funny though.
There's 10 episodes and this was episode 8, right?
Oh, there's 10? Yeah, it said no,
Yeah.
it said there's 8 episodes. Maybe they mean 8 out so far. I don't know.
Yeah. So there's 10 episodes total. So if not, tonight was number 9, there's one more.
Oh, okay. No, today was number 8, I think.
Well, there's 10 total for season 2.
Okay. It says this says another thing I looked up says if season 2 has 8 episodes like the first, the finale could air April 28th. Why does Google not know? Yeah, it says 10. You're right. It says production location New York City. That is not true.
What if they do a Gypsy Rose tell-all like they do the Sister Wives at the end of the season? And Ryan comes on and he's like, I loved her. Blue for yes, ran for no.
I don't think so, but imagine.
I would die.
I don't think they care about Gypsy enough to do any like after show, you know. There actually is an after show, but it only airs in the UK. I need to get a VPN so I could watch it because she goes
Oh, yeah.
over each episode after. And I want to do it where I make videos about it, but I don't know if I would get copyright claimed or I don't know how that
I
works
don't
because
think
it's in the
so.
UK. But it's in the UK, and I'm sure they probably have claim on it. You know, oh, she left. Bye, Dee Dee's ghost.
She got kicked. She got kicked.
Oh, okay. Well, you're welcome to come back.
Emmy Lou says episode 10 is supposed to be next week. So yeah, there's one more episode where she actually has the baby.
Oh, okay. Why tonight was the 9th episode? Yeah, May 3rd. 9th
Yeah,
episode.
so tonight was
Wait,
tonight was the
it
9th.
says May 3rd and today's May 5th. Why is this Google so wrong? It says
Google
the next
lies.
episode airs on May 3rd, but today is May 5th. Google, just in case you were wondering, Google. Why is Google was wrong about the date of Dee Dee's death too. You know who corrected me? Gypsy herself. Gypsy
Oh my
herself.
God.
Yeah, she commented on my TikTok last year and she was like, Google got it wrong. I was there. I think I'd know. And I was like, I can't argue with you there. You were there. You would know.
But why would you be so oh my Lord.
I don't know. If anyone knows exposing on TikTok, I think she's in the chats and Morbids too. Gypsy was commenting to her yesterday too, and like the girl exposing had the video up for 7 minutes and Gypsy already commented.
I'm telling you because I tagged her in that stupid TikTok, which is back up, by the way, Gypsy. Come for me again, girl. I'll punch down 10 times harder.
Yeah, Gypsy got her video taken down, if anyone doesn't know.
Ridiculous. It was a brilliant video, if I must say. No, it was not. I was proud of it because I have limited talented ability, but like, it was worth a giggle.
It was great. The timing was so good too.
Yeah. And I guarantee, because Haiti did the timing, I guarantee the reason she had it taken down was not because she was clocked in with a bunch of other schmurderers. It was because I was calling her ugly, and she was like, "I'm not ugly."
Well, she is a murderer, and she's not exactly pretty. So I think ugly is a strong word. So I don't think she's.
Can
like,
you
ugly,
imagine
but
being
she's not pretty?
Can you imagine being Gypsy Rose, being so consumed and worried about the way you look, and then having blonde, beautiful Mia as your sister? God is the king of karma. Chef's kiss.
Yeah. I actually saw this video on TikTok that someone made, and it was her. It was really funny because it was her saying, "Oh, I got that stripper body," and then she was like, "Yeah, I'm what they call slim thick." Like, girl, do you own a mirror? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Slim thick. Where is the slim? I see the thick. Where is the slim? And I'm not saying she's fat by any means because she is not fat at all, but she's not slim thick either.
Oh shit! Am I out? Oh
yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. My husband's over there playing video games.
I'm telling you guys, she has reverse body dysmorphia. She has body dysmorphia in reverse. Like normally, like when we have body dysmorphia, we look in the mirror and we're thin and we see that. She is the opposite.
I think there's a lot more than just body dysmorphia, girl. She's got narcissism. I think she's the dark triad. And if nobody knows what that is, I would encourage you to look it up.
Oh, you're all crackly, just so you know.
I'm sorry?
You're all crackly.
Oh shit. Am I? It's probably my
treasure.
Do you want me to go out and come back in?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
Oh. I think she cares too much to be a psychopath, but a
Well, she's
sociopath, yes. Because sociopaths, I'm not diagnosing her. I don't have the credentials to do so, nor do I know her. But a sociopath doesn't know who they are, and they desperately want to have some kind of acceptance, so they mimic what they think is acceptable or what they think is appealing, whereas a sociopath does not care.
She's definitely a sociopath. She's a narcissistic sociopath. I don't have to know her to diagnose her, and I don't need a degree. I just know. I think you're muted or something. Yeah, you're muted.
I am. See, I have no talent. I can't do anything. I can barely like walk, so come on now, people. She's definitely narcissist. I think that's a thing that she built. I think it's a combination of like her mother built her up in a way, but also she knew that she was looked down upon in a way for being like disabled and in a wheelchair. So she had to like come up with this like, no, I'm better than this. Because I think at some point she had to be embarrassed.
I mean,
That she was.
I can't
I would,
imagine that
yeah.
she wasn't embarrassed when she was seeing everyone else her age not in a wheelchair. Like, I mean, I feel bad about that part.
Yeah.
But as having said that, at the same time, she played into it and enjoyed the perks that she got out of it. So I feel bad, but only
Absolutely.
yeah.
Free Disney trips? Come on. I'll get in a wheelchair for free Disney trips.
Yeah, getting to meet the whole cast of Harry Potter, getting like checks from what's her name, Miranda Lambert, like directly from Miranda
Not
Lambert.
just her. Like Blake Shelton wrote her checks, other people, Kelly Clarkson even said she gave her stuff. Like,
yeah, that's crazy.
Whoa. Girl.
Someone commented to me on Twitter that Gypsy was reading a script when she was reading that apology. She probably was. Did everyone else see that apology? I'm making a video. It's almost done.
Can you not see stage mom Christy, the momager, being like, okay, Gypsy, this is what you do. Go on there and cry so much. I don't know. That's their accent. I just think it's funny. I used to walk around the house. Okay, if you watch Mommy, Shemed, and Dearest, in one scene,
you can say those words on here. It's not TikTok, so you can
Okay. Okay. So on Mommy, Dead, and Dearest, there's a scene where Christy is standing by Dee Dee's mom's grave, and she's like, you know, there were rumors about Dee Dee starving her own mother to death, whatever. And she said, I asked her sister once, and her sister said, now I wonder. And I used to walk around the house and like, somebody would say something to me and I'd be like, now I wonder all the time. I was obsessed with it.
Though. It's such a weird accent. Like, what is that?
It's French. Did you ever watch that guy? I sent you the guy who does the Edge of Cage.
It's definitely Cajun, but don't insult the French with that.
That's what Cajun is. It's French.
I know, but they take it and destroy it.
I mean,
French at all.
You know? I don't know. Some people, I think it's adorable.
Yeah. So someone just wrote about, they said, just watch her interrogation to see how much she hated her childhood. Speaking of the interrogation, so I know it's been done like by everyone, like everyone has played the interrogation and talked about it, and Starlight just did it recently too, but I would love to do it too. So if anyone would be interested when actually watch it, if I did a live stream, let me know, because I haven't done my own. I know Starlight just did it recently too. I was there and I participated, and I just love watching that interrogation. I have so much to say about it every time, and I feel like I always still see something new. So if anyone would be interested in a live stream for that, just let me know. Yes, no.
I would love to do that. Oh my goodness.
I know. Like I've watched
I can't even talk right now. I'm so stuck in that. My tongue is twisted. You know who's really good though with that stuff? If we could get her up here, I don't know if she's still on the chat, but PNW wife. She's really, really, really good at that stuff. She sees things that other people don't see. I've watched her with another creator when they're doing, like they did Danny Masterson and they're doing Karen Reed, and she just sees things that other people do not.
Yeah, come up. I know that she's been watching the Karen Reed kid trial recently because I see
Yeah.
her tweets all the time. I'm writing
I
to her.
miss Twitter. Sometimes I think I should come back, but then I'm like, nah.
Yeah. Sometimes it might be. I mean, I think you should. I don't think you should let anyone else have power over you.
Oh no, it wasn't no. I mean, that's a totally separate thing, but it wasn't power over me. It was like peace. I needed some peace for my brain.
Cajun French is the
Yeah.
closest to Frenchiest. Oh, do you speak French?
Me?
No, not you. Didi's ghost.
Oh, I was gonna say no, not me. No, I speak German, some Polish.
Paula, you can come up next time if you want, if you have a laptop or anything.
Okay.
I don't see you backstage. Oh, you are backstage. Wow, I did not see you. Sorry. That was funny the other night when Morbid was like, I don't see her.
Je parle français.
Good job.
Oh, Paula says she's Canadian French. That would be great to have you up because then you could help
I'm
us.
French Canadian. Well, actually, I thought I was French Canadian my whole life. But I did ancestry. Apparently, I'm not.
Canadian français. No, je ne parle français.
I don't know, there's a guy that's on, like, I see him on Facebook, but I'm sure he's on TikTok. And he goes, he'll start by saying something. He'll say, "Are you ready for some education?" And he's adorable. And if I weren't married, I'd be after him. He's so cute. But he tells you like a lot of the colloquial dialect and like
I was just about to say, if anyone doesn't know, Pickle shows you this account on Twitter, or not on Twitter, on TikTok that teaches you how to say things in Cajun, so we can learn how to say "you're ugly" in Cajun, and we can make a video just for Gypshit.
It's a diff.
Yeah, it's very local to that area too. So it's the word escapes me, but like it's the slang. That's it. Like he teaches you the Bayou slang for things.
The dialect.
Yes.
I'm Siciliano. My father is from Sicilia. And I speak, my first language is actually Siciliano. So I speak fluent Siciliano, and I speak English, and I speak English as my second language. Then I learned French in high school, and then I know some Deutsch, and I do speak fluent Flemish because all my cousins are from Belgium.
Oh, that's cool. Ich spreche Deutsch. Ich habe yeah, German is my second. My family is Polish, so I know lots of Polish, but I took German for years. Generally, if someone tries to speak to me in public that I don't want to speak to, I just start speaking in German to them and confuse them because I'm like, please, don't talk to me.
This is what I do to police officers when I get pulled over. I just find one that they can't speak, and then we go from there. You pull me over, I just start speaking another language, and they just write you a ticket and let you go.
That's funny. Well, I would hope they wouldn't do anything else. But you're still crackling. Is she crackling for anyone else, or is it just for me?
No, it's crackling. I would drop down.
Yeah, she tried that already. Do you have an Android? Maybe that's why. Morbid seems to think that Androids do it, but my Android doesn't usually do it, so I don't know.
I'm on an iPhone, so.
I used to do linguistics for when PayPal was a startup. And Elon Musk used to run this. A lot of people didn't know that, but Elon Musk used to run this. And one of my first jobs was doing that. My other part-time job was at a hospital and delivering food. And a lot of people, they would just call me to help them translate things because a lot of people in the hospital, you never know who you're gonna get. So, but Elon saw something in me, I guess. I don't know. He didn't have no hair.
Somebody
didn't have no hair.
Somebody just asked, who was it? Glitterbug. How do you say ugly in Cajun? It is Vilan, like a villain, right? I thought that was hilarious.
Milan,
Oh, that's
Vilan,
funny.
Milan, Milan,
You see who's coming up?
Vilan.
Milan.
Who's coming up? Oh yes, my buddy, my baby, my other bestie.
Now you. What's that you saying in French?
Oh, her crackle.
Oh no, she's gone.
That crackle was rough.
I know. That was bad.
We love you, Dee Dee's goes. You're crackling bad, bad girl.
They must have bad service too. Because you were just suddenly, oh, she's back.
PNW. The oh, there you are. There you are, girl.
You don't have a picture either, Dee Dee's ghost. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay. Hello, PNW wife.
Good evening. How
I'm
are
just gonna
you?
call you. I'm just gonna call you wifey.
I was gonna say I think that my picture on her screen literally has my name, but it's fine.
Well,
How's
she
it?
already said. She said my name too, but everybody knows my name, and if you don't, my name is Shelby, so I'm fine with it. It's whatever.
I was texting her. I'm like, I keep almost saying your name, and she's like, you did say it. I'm like, what? I thought I caught myself every time.
Yeah,
Did
I
she
don't
say we can
mind.
say her name too?
Yes, I've been around for 5 years. It doesn't really matter. So
Saying PNW wife is kind of low key annoying.
well, she said she was gonna call me wifey. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna call you wifey. But I was saying that like I've seen the work you've done with another creator when you guys did the oh, what's the butthole's name from? I just said his name, Danny Masterson, and then I've seen the work you've done with Karen Reed, and like you pick up on stuff that other people don't see when it comes to criminal stuff. Like you should have been a detective. You would have like 100% lockup rate because you're like, did you see the way she flicked her finger right there? And I'm like, oh my God.
So my husband and I were actually just talking the other day because I'm going to go back to school. So I'm 48. I don't care. Everybody knows how old I am. But I only need like, thank you. I've been like everything that I've done up till now has been very psychology based. So I've taken like psychology classes through my bachelor's, but I don't have my bachelor's. So I was telling him the other day that I should go and see if I can get on at a lawyer's office and then work toward becoming a lawyer.
Oh, good
Do
idea.
it. Because you don't even have to have 4 years. You only have to have 2 years to go get your JD.
Oh no, I have my GED. I'm talking about my bachelor's degree. Yeah.
No, but I'm saying you only have to have 2 years of school to go for your JD, which is Juris Doctorate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but
So
I would only need
Mandy,
12 credits.
Mandy,
Yes.
when we do the live going over Gypsy's interrogation, do you want to come?
Sure.
Yeah, Paula, you can come up.
Very hesitant.
I'm telling people they can come up on panel like I own this. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, come on up, girls.
No, you just have to give me notice. That's all, because you know that I'm like psychotic and crazy, and I've got shit going on all the time.
I don't know when it's gonna be, so there will be definite notice. When does everyone want it to be? When is everyone available?
I have surgery. Oh, you guys just think of me. I have cancer surgery on July 1st. So before or after.
It'll definitely be before then, because that's
well,
far
I mean,
away.
Don't say that. It's coming up quick, and I'm already losing my mind. So.
Yeah, that sucks. It's sad. Hey, Chrissy.
Oh, hi. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I'm back up.
Yeah. No, you're not here.
Okay, so I got booted.
Paula, you can come up. Do you need the link? It's pinned on top. If you don't see it, I'll just post it again.
It's not posted there. It's a YouTube thing.
Oh, really? I pinned it. Why is it not there?
Because you pinned to the other the channel with the episode instead.
You pinned your YouTube channel.
I did not mean to do that.
That's why I was confused. You're like,
oh my goodness! Did you name the StreamYard link, or is it random?
It's random.
Because it says Gypsy.
It does.
It literally does.
It does.
That's a
Even Nerd says that too.
That is hilarious.
Can you?
Oh,
Someone asked.
Anonymous. I know
Someone.
Anonymous. I love that person.
Yeah, I like her too. Someone asked for the TikTok account that teaches Cajun. Can you tell them? Because I don't know the name of it.
No, because I'm not that good. I'd have to look it up. If you Google time for
It's like Cajun
education,
French.
I have it saved, so I can post it later. I have it saved on TikTok. I just don't know it off the top of my head. I could post it later.
Yeah.
My community tab.
Yeah, do that.
Haiti.
So people on the panel answered. What about the chat? Would you guys like to see me go over the interrogation too?
Yeah.
Yes, no, or maybe so.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. Wait, what was your ex's name?
Bean. I think that's what they're saying. Bean.
Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. What is that, a common nickname for guys to give? Mine was it for a specific reason, which if you knew me, I'm sure you get it, Shelby. But
Yeah, I do. It's my cat's nickname, which we all know.
I know, yeah. It's so funny.
I named my first dog Danzig.
Aww.
Everybody thought I was crazy, but he's the lead singer of the Misfits. But they thought I named him because he started his own band called Danzig. It was so confusing. I'm that old. I'm that old.
Are you saying dancing? Like you're gonna go out dancing? Like that's what you're
No,
saying?
Danzig. Danzig. Danzig.
I will spell it in the chat. Let me spell it in the chat because it sounds like dancing, but Danzig. Danzig. He's German. He's German.
Gotcha.
So it's Danzig. So
cute.
Yeah, no, I named my dog after that. I just thought it was cute. Like same precedent.
It's
like
cute.
naming your dog Cher, like after a
Do you have a Sunny
major.
too?
Huh?
Do you have a Sunny too? Sunny and Cher.
Oh, like Sunny. My English is not good today. My English doesn't want to my English isn't working today, I guess. Yeah.
I think we should do the interrogation because it's decently long. I think that we should do split it up, or at least just do the highlight parts.
I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it all at once because I'm gonna pause. That would be so long. So I'll definitely do it in like 2 or 3 parts or something.
Throw in some digs in there. Throw some digs in there like I do to her. Like, you know what I mean? Throw some digs in there.
Yeah, it's gonna be
give your honest opinion.
Yeah,
There's
it's gonna be live. I'm gonna pause
crackhead.
and talk. So
There's this crackhead on TikTok who begs for money all the time, and there's this guy who just makes tons of money off of commentary off her live feed. You can make some decent money just commentating off Gypsy. Like, I'm not saying that's what you want to do, but she's already grifting the public. At least we want.
Are you talking about Gorlick bread?
I'm talking about Lisa Richards.
Oh, okay.
I like Lisa Richards.
So it's something that I love. It's something I enjoy watching, and I would gladly watch it. And I do. And I hope that they get the views and they get the money for it and the revenue, kind of like the Amber Reed situation. But that's what I'm saying. Like,
Bye.
Dropped again.
She's all. That's what I'm saying. God.
Bye.
I hear people say that people make bank and are only doing it for money and stuff. Like that's so not true. At all. I would do it whether I made a dime or not. And trust me, I'm not making all that money at all. Trust me. So I don't know what they're talking about.
We're all secretly rich and scamming the government. I mean, scamming everyone.
Yeah,
so,
and I would do it regardless, just because one, I like talking about it. She's a public figure, and I can say and will say whatever I want.
Right.
And two, message out, and people might be like,
Lulu.
"Oh, message I want to get out."
Lulu, sorry, I know I keep talking over you. I'm sorry. I I'm still obsessed with you and love you. Lulu said, I'd love to see you go over Gypsy's interview with Dr. That's a great one, Lulu, because she
Dr.
is at
Phil?
her most, yes.
She
She acts
one.
like she's so vulnerable and she acts like that's why I detest him. And I'm like, girl, you detest that you got caught.
Oh my
You
God, I know. I
detest.
hate the interview so much. It pisses me off.
That was a gross one, but yeah, that's a good one to go over.
It pisses me off how she lied the entire interview and Dr. Phil just let her lie. Like, how are you gonna not do your research at all? Same thing
Right.
with 60 Minutes Australia. Like, what are you doing?
I mean, the Dr. Phil thing, I'll give it to you like this. I'm, again, not a doctor, not a lawyer, not an Indian chief. But
Indian, that was random.
it's a thing. It's a thing. But like, I know how like psychiatry and psychology and that stuff works. Mandy also will know this. You let people say whatever, you let them lie to a point. You let them get it out because it gives you an understanding of the pathology of the thought, where they're going, why they're saying what you can pick up. You're trained to pick up on things that people say, why they say it. So I get why he let it go to a point. But I've seen him do other interviews where he then lets people lie and lie and lie, and then he's like, "Well, hang on a second."
Exactly.
He does not do that with her, and I'm like,
because I feel like people believe the victim story, so they don't want to make her feel
Yeah.
worse. They're like you're
yeah.
lying, being
Especially if they're not on TikTok and YouTube. If they're just the average consumer watching the show,
yeah,
they have no idea.
I know it pisses me off so much. The whole 60 Minutes 60 Minutes Australia thing, though, I told you, but I don't tell everyone else. I saw this post from them on Instagram earlier, so I left a comment, and it was like a heated comment. I'm looking for it now so I could read it to you guys. But it's just like, how do you get so much? Oh, I think I found it. Like, how do you get so much wrong? All right, where is my comment? Let's see. I gotta find it. You can keep talking though while I'm looking for my comment. It's
especially since they're a media
Oh my God.
that
So wait,
I mean, like, I look for these people to do the hard hitting things, and they don't.
Listen to this. There's 193 comments in total, and guess how many of them were automatically hid by Instagram?
Oh yeah.
153 of them were 152 of them were automatically hidden. So that means 152 people said bad things about Gypsy.
Katie Fleck just said, "This is so." I'm so glad you, Kathleen. Sorry, not Katie. I don't know why I said that. Kathleen said, "She just lies. No one stops her." And look, I can't see it. No one stops her. Look at her family and so-called friends. She wants everything. That's such a brilliant comment because that's so true. Because people are afraid to correct her. They don't want to, quote unquote, hurt her feelings. But the problem is, you're enabling and building up just like you would if you bought or gave money to someone who is an addict or bought something for them because you don't want them to like go through withdrawal or whatever. One day something's going to happen that she's not going to get out of, and she's going to suffer dire consequences because of it. And it will be not just her fault, but all these other people who did not love her enough to hold her to account.
That's so true though, because no one will ever hold her accountable ever. It's ridiculous. But Glitterbug just asked if I could do a compilation of all of her the videos and she got out. I would love to do that. I'll do as many as I can find. If anyone wants to send them to me to make my life a little bit easier, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find all of them. It's just my name, HateyJoyless@gmail.com, or you can send it on Twitter or TikTok or Instagram.
Glitterbug does not love us and wants to torture us for an extended period of time. I'm just saying.
No. But so I found my comment that I left on Instagram. This is to 60 Minutes Australia. I was like, why do you put out her lies? Why don't you fact check? Why don't you read the court docs that prove she's lying? Why don't you read the files from her laptop that prove she's lying? Why don't you read her medical files that have been released to prove she's lying? How do you call yourselves journalists and not do any actual research? You just believe what the rest of the media says and run with that and believe what a known and admitted liar says. This is so long. Wow. She said she lies and feels no remorse about lying. Why do you believe a word she says. She's a sociopathic narcissist. Do better research. Zero respect for you. Do better. The real story is so much better, and it's fucking true. I was really mad, clearly.
Yeah. Have
She's
you
more
read the court docs, Mandy? Because you're really good with court docs.
Yeah, a lot of them. Years ago. Years and years ago.
Oh, the new
Yeah.
ones. There's new ones that came out. You gotta read them. You gotta read
Yeah.
them.
I will
They
definitely
reveal
do
so
that.
much. I'm sure,
We
Mandy,
want you to suffer with us.
Mandy, I'm sure you heard about the 12-minute thing with her toothbrush. That's where we got that from.
No, I don't
Mandy doesn't
recall
want to
her.
know. Mandy doesn't want to know that. We'll
Wait,
tell
you
her in
heard about,
private.
have you heard about it, Mandy, or no?
No, I haven't.
Okay,
No,
basically.
I'm friggin' balls deep in Karen Reed case right now.
Right,
What are you
right,
talking about?
right.
Well, basically, long story short, she pleasured herself with an electric toothbrush for 12 minutes while screaming Nick's name.
Yeah.
Mandy.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I
I
mean,
was
I
saying,
think she's gross, and I think that, now that we know more than we knew previously, I think that she was more of a participant in the scam than
For
she ever
sure.
was a victim of the scam. And then, and I've always had these lingering questions. Like, you were able to talk to this boy for, hours upon hours on end,
Yes.
but you couldn't
Mhm.
figure out how to reach out to a police
Mhm.
department through an email and let them know
Yes.
what you had been
No, it's
through.
fine.
So the manipulation, and I tell people this all the time, and her stands are wacko. But you know what? Casey Anthony has stands also. So I just have learned to deal
Right.
with these people. I just say to them very kindly, Charles Manson didn't murder anyone either.
Right. Right.
You,
Exactly.
exactly. Yes,
you
exactly.
know, it's
I
about manipulation
yeah.
and control, and she did that, and it
Do
it
you
really breaks my heart that Nick is in prison for life. It
yeah.
really does,
Yeah.
because
With
Um,
no
she's
parole, right?
yeah, she's it's not for back to Dr. Phil, because you guys were talking about him. Dr. Phil always basically says, if not for X, then Y wouldn't have happened. If
Right.
not for Gypsy, then he wouldn't be in
100%.
prison for the rest of his life.
Exactly. At least not for this.
Yeah. Do I think that there's some dark things there and some things that need addressed and mental health assistant? I'm a huge advocate for mental health. So do I feel like he is, okay in the head? No. But do I feel like the woman that plotted and planned her mother's demise should be out walking free like a TikTok
Right.
influencer while he's behind bars? I think there's something really disgusting
Right.
about that. So,
I think that
Exactly.
he
but
needs
I
to
don't.
be
Yeah.
treated more like Andrea Yates in that situation where,
yeah.
it's still a facility. She could go at this point, she could actually go free. She chooses not to, but
What
like
type of piece of shit?
she's in a mental health facility and do you remember Andrea Yates? You probably were, well, I was young, you were probably pretty young,
No, I
Mandy
do
was
not
young,
know
but
who that is.
she was the one who had postpartum psychosis and
Yeah.
um annihilated her 5 children.
Oh my god, that's
It was,
horrible.
yeah, but look at the case, because it was in Texas, and Texas is like death, and she's in a mental health facility because she truly needs to be in a mental health facility. But my question actually for Mandy is the
Yeah.
video of Gypsy planning, and like showing like where she's showing her own hand doing the stabbing. Do you think if that had been out during her original, I know she didn't technically have like a trial, but like if the prosecutors had known fully about that video, do you
I
think that
think
she
it's
would have
the
got the
I
deal?
think that they did know
I
about that video because they had the discovery package, and I think that they
Well,
acted
he didn't know about it
with.
until they were already like in front of
Right.
whoever they were supposed to. He saw it. He found out about it in real time. He didn't have time to prepare defense for it. Basically,
I think
That's why
she manipulates
she was given
everyone. Yeah.
but he gave her an out, knowing that that existed, that there was that evidence, and that needs to be evaluated too. Like, they knew there was other evidence that the detectives were still discovering things. They were, it's like what's that show? Criminal Minds. That's what it reminds me of. It's like, that's what her whole case kind of boils down to. It's like a soap opera. And it's amazing the deal that she got because
Well, I think they
the discovery package, and I've been through my fair share of court cases, and I'll tell you what, your lawyers, they get everything. They get police cameras. Now maybe not back in her day, but they get police cameras. They get everything, even for misdemeanors. So, and I know this because I got charged with a misdemeanor recently. They will get everything, and the police, they'll just charge you for anything nowadays.
Oh,
but
sorry, I didn't see you back there. Sorry, go on.
I will tell you guys that they had the discovery. I don't care what they're saying. They had the discovery package, and in the discovery package, that should have been in there, and prosecutors should have been able to see that. And yeah, it's very baffling to me that this woman, she's just out walking around, and I can't imagine what we're gonna see from her, but it's not gonna
Oh
be
my God, I
good.
know. Once she's off parole, it's gonna be crazy.
It's
So,
gonna, yeah, thank you. Yeah,
you know
it's gonna
how
be.
you know how like the general consensus of everyone is pretty much like, oh, he should not be in prison. He should be in like a mental health facility. I legit once heard Bree's side say that that would be worse for him. Like what? Like that he would have no freedom if he was there. Like what? I think anything is better than a literal prison.
He needs to be in my opinion, I would not. Well, I am not an advocate for Nick, and I don't think that I've ever pretended to be that for him. And I know there's a lot of them. I would not be an advocate for Nick because he was willing to do it. So, whether she was dead or alive when he did it, I don't know. It's up for debate. But that's not my debate to make because the facts of the case, the evidence of the case were never fully given to the public. It was never fully investigated. So how can we make that determination? So for me, for Nick, the most I would go for Nick is like a criminally insane asylum, a health institute for him.
I know those places exist for people like him, so why not put him there?
For Gypsy, I would go death penalty.
Just prison, isolation.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think he should be put in isolation. I think that kid is disturbed.
Not Nick.
He was led astray.
Not Nick. I mean Gypsy.
No, Gypsy needs to be in a cell by herself for the rest of her life. Like we're talking like Guantanamo Bay. Like she needs to be put away. She needs to not talk to nobody.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Gypsy should be in isolation.
Yeah,
See, I'm a little bit different than that. My thing with that, my thing is this. I think that it's not. I haven't seen all the evidence. I don't know absolutely everything, so I can't say she deserves the death penalty necessarily. What I can say is this. It should have been a requirement that she get an education and that she get extensive, intensive therapy before reintegration into society.
Absolutely.
The reason they can't do that is because she pleaded guilty and she took a plea deal. So that's why
they can write anything they want into a plea deal.
She already admitted guilt. By taking that plea deal, she admitted guilt. So she just took the sentence that was given to her by the prosecutors.
Right, but the prosecution could have given her any stipulation within the sentence. They didn't, but they could have.
Yeah, exactly. They can write whatever they want.
That's a problem. They didn't.
Yeah.
I can't believe you people are up at midnight.
Wait, what'd you say?
She can't believe we're up at midnight. We're the no sleep club. Come on now.
It's
Well,
only
it's
Well,
11
only
o'clock in
it's
my.
only yeah, it's only 10 for 10 for you, right? Not 10.
It's
It's only
9.
11. It's
9,
only
yeah,
11
no,
for
9.
it's
me.
9 for me. I get up at 4:30. I love you guys. You know what I do in
Oh
the
my
morning.
goodness.
So I'm
Yes.
gonna head out because
Go to bed,
yes,
baby girl.
Swim
I
in the
go swim every morning. So thank you for having me up. I appreciate it. And
I
yeah,
love
just
you.
yeah, I love you. Let's talk about
Just so you know, just so you know, it's 12:03 my time.
I know.
It's only
You people are
11:01.
nuts.
Not 12:01, 12:03.
It's shut up. It's
Oh,
9:01. Did your
it's
clock say
12:01. It's
12:03?
It's
12:01.
11:01 where I'm
No,
at.
it's
No,
12:03 my time though.
her phone is psychotic. It's in
Yeah, she's a
another
weirdo, not
dimension.
ours.
Yeah, in case
Okay.
anyone didn't know, I have my very own time zone. All right, bye, Mandy. I love you. See you
Love
later.
you
She's
guys.
living in the
Talk soon.
future. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Just so everyone knows, I have my very own time zone, so it's true.
Yeah, you
It's a
live in the
fact.
future.
Yeah,
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 I'm 2 minutes in the future. It's amazing. I get to know everything before anyone else does 2 whole minutes.
Oh my goodness. Paula, if you want to try again, go ahead.
Oh, she's here. Okay, cool. And there's a picture now too, so that's promising. Oh my god, I don't sleep either, Kathleen, ever.
Hey,
yeah.
Paula, how are you?
Hey,
I'm
Paula.
great. Nice to meet you
We can
guys
hear
all.
you. Yeah,
Hi, nice to meet you. You're so cute.
yeah,
Aw, thank
adorable.
you. What were we talking about? I spent the last 25,000 hours trying to get in here.
Aw, it happens. We were just
Well,
talking about
actually,
Gypshit.
I think you're here to give us some education. Like you said, you speak French Canadian.
Educated. I love that.
Oh no,
Educated.
I used to be bilingual till I was like 4, and then
Yeah.
when my dad went out for a pack of smokes and never came back, I lost my.
Oh, that's
I hate when that
awful.
happens.
I hate when that happens. It happens
Oh,
all the
you're
time.
French Canadian?
Rod did it like 2 or 3
Is
times, didn't
she
he?
French
That's
Canadian?
true.
Is that the French Canadian?
I can speak some. I can say like "Comment ça va?" I can get my way
French
around if I
Canadian
was
is
in
not its
Quebec.
own
Well, I
language,
can
though,
say
right?
j'admire je français. So, you know,
Try to
mine
stay
is
with
very
that.
limited too. But I did enjoy. Did you watch the Les Miserables and there was a new one. It was Johnny Depp. I can't remember the name of the movie. It was all in French. I loved it. And I could actually understand it. And my husband was like, "Why are you watching a foreign movie? Like what?" And I was like, "Well, you know, I can actually understand it." And yeah, he was
No,
Does
like,
anyone?
he's like,
I
"I
can
didn't
speak
know you
another language.
understood." But it was French. It was français. It's français. So it wasn't français Canadian.
Merde, Lulu.
So
I could
I
speak
can
off
swear in
language. I
French.
don't know if
Forget
anyone
this.
knows off
je parle
language.
français. But
Are we doing the interrogation? That'd be awesome.
We're
Yeah,
not tonight, but we
now.
definitely are going to.
Does
Yeah.
anyone know what op language is? Because I can speak that.
what is
What?
that?
Op language?
What
Like,
It's
what
not a
is
real.
that?
my
the-
up and down, pati, like that.
No, not
I
exactly.
don't know that.
Like pig Latin.
Oh, okay.
Not exactly.
Like
Okay, so
that?
Haiti would be like well, it's assuming not an 8 because you can't say 8 in it. You have to spell it out. But give me a word. Give me any word because I don't want to do
Okay,
Haiti.
I'll give you a word. Hello.
Okay, it would be hop lop lop oh. That's hello.
Oh, it's like the Big Bang
No,
Theory.
I don't know what that is.
Do they
I
have that
know
on the
it
Big
in.
Bang Theory?
So in the Big Bang Theory, Leonard and Sheldon start speaking Klingon to each other. So Amy Farrah Fowler, listen, I'm a nerd. Amy Farrah Fowler, she teaches.
Okay.
Oh God, what's Leonard's girlfriend's name?
Oh, is it like Elvin? Is it like
No,
Elvin?
it's Kaylee. The girl is Kaylee
I know
Cuoco.
who
I
you're
can't remember her
talking
name.
about.
Oh,
Okay, so
I know.
Amy
I
teaches
know
her
you're like the
the op
blonde
language.
bimbo.
Yes, yeah.
Kenny.
Okay.
Penny. So Amy teaches
Penny.
Penny the op language. So they start speaking Klingon to each other because they're like talking crap about the girls, and the girls are like, "Fine,
I
you want
don't
to do
know
that? We'll
no
teach."
Klingon.
we'll speak the op language, and they start doing it, and they're like, "How in the world?" And I'm like,
That's
"Oh,
so funny. I had no idea it was on that. I
yes,
knew
I'll
I
send you
learned
the episode so you can watch
yeah.
it."
I
I
will
learned
tell you
off
what,
language when I was a
my
kid.
husband is from Alabama and he's
Mhm.
super southern and he speaks English. He speaks English and that's it. And he speaks super southern
Now I
English.
can do the super.
Uh,
I can do Appalachian Southern because
oh,
I spent a lot of time there.
he's like da ding da ding da ding. I can't do
Yeah,
it, but it's like hold
I
on.
grew up.
My husband is actually sitting across from me. Baby,
He
come
can
here.
do
Baby.
it.
He says chiller, winder, and all that stuff.
Oh
And
yeah,
I was like,
Taylor.
what? Huh? He said, "You're so Canadian," and I'm like,
Hey, Chrissy,
I'm originally from Michigan, but I'm a first generation
girl.
American.
I'm
I'm
from Michigan. Where are you from?
Royal Oak girl, right
All
out.
right.
Do you
Well,
know what I'm talking about? Do you
I
know where
I
Royal Oak?
absolutely know where Royal Oak because I went to
So
school in Ann
excited about
Arbor.
this.
I have
Swear,
family in
bro.
Troy. But I grew up in right outside of Oscoda. So if you really want to hear my accent, it's much more like this when I really
I
talk.
you are the Canadian girl. It's not me, girl. Let me tell you what my husband tells me. He's like, "You're so Canadian," and I'm like, "What?
Yeah.
What?"
Sorry, my AirPods died, so if I have some background noise, I'm gonna mute in between. But yeah, it's my husband makes fun of me because I'll get on the phone with my family and I get riled up, or if I get mad. Oh, she's gone, but I'm gonna tell a story anyways. And I'll be like, "Oh, you guys are really pissing me off. I swear, you need to just calm down because I'm not gonna deal with this anymore today." It's terrible.
So what do you guys how do you think Gypsy's gonna be when 7 weeks when she's off parole?
I mean, she's already wilding out.
I know, because we're not gonna have her by the short and curlies anymore, so I don't know. I think it's gonna be really interesting.
I can't wait.
I know, me too.
I know, me too.
It's
It's
just
gonna be
going to be
so
a
good.
shit
Well, no
show. I
matter
love it.
how she is, it's gonna be so interesting. Think about it. She's already. She said that Ryan was spiraling. She is spiraling. It's gonna be so good.
Yeah.
That's when we all make TikToks where we just say, "Gypsy, you're spiraling. Go to therapy."
People are going to make millions of dollars when she's off parole, man.
Yeah, Dee Dee's ghost. I don't think your Wi-Fi likes you.
Who, me?
No, Dee Dee's
No,
ghost.
Dee Dee's ghost. I have
Yeah.
a question though. I know in a lot of states that the offender cannot make money off of their crime. So, like, the Menendez brothers can't write a book about what they did.
Yeah.
Son of
But
Even
Sam.
so, how is Gypsy getting away
yeah,
with it?
because they don't have the son of Sam law in her state.
Oh
That's
my god,
ridiculous.
am I back? Am I back?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I actually looked into it, and so the Son of Sam law used to be in all 50 states, and then I don't know, the Supreme Court, I guess, some big court thing, that they ruled that it was against the First Amendment because you have the right to freedom of speech.
That's so stupid,
They
though.
did. They did.
No, but
They
in
did.
my opinion, once you commit a crime, especially a certain level of a crime, maybe you should
Mhm.
lose that right. You're just saying,
I mean,
That,
especially if you
And
are
I hope
willing
this
and
applies to
complicit.
people like
especially for
Chris Watts.
murder.
that level,
Like
yeah.
Chris Watts, I think this needs to apply to people like him. Like, you guys know who
Exactly.
Chris Watts is, right?
Of
He
Yeah.
should
course.
never be able to profit off of what he did.
He
And those are small children that he did. He offed his pregnant wife.
can't
And I
Colorado
can't
knife
even follow that. I can't follow that case
Yeah.
because it
got
really upset me just to hear the headlines.
I was
So,
So
just
Chrissy in the chat said technically she's not making money off of talking about her mom's crimes. She puts it as telling her true story, like her truth.
But that's
So
fine.
that's how she
okay.
gets around it.
no, she's making
Okay.
straight up money from her crime.
But where's her mom? Where's her mom?
I think
How is her mom able
someone
to
bought
deflect and tell her
it
side of the
with her.
story?
Sure, she's straight up making money off of her.
Oh
crime.
yeah.
She
Oh
is
yeah.
making money off of it.
Exactly. She could say she's not making money off her crime, but she absolutely is because we wouldn't know who she was otherwise.
Oh, a lot of people think we're there on the gypsy side.
Find
I'm
a good
not. I
TikTok
just go over there and
post it.
derail their shit. And
Oh, instead
gypsy
of
is
the PD law, I like that idea. Like the
That
son
would
of
be
Sam.
awesome.
I
Well,
love
I mean, what's the
derailing
precedent that we have set now though? Because
it's perfect.
what if
It would be that the son of Sam law, except that they can't except for murderers, so that specifically if you commit a
right?
crime so heinous, then that way you can't make money off of it.
Well, I mean, she literally, whether she did, like, I know it's up for debate, whether she physically did it or not, she masterminded, planned, and put into action
Exactly.
Without Gypsy, there's no crime.
Exactly.
100%.
If you read the messages, Nick asked her multiple times if they could not do that, if they could do something else, if they could just run away, if she could
That's the
give
part. That's the part right there.
Yeah,
If you remove her, there's no crime.
exactly. And people, I hate when people say that, like, oh, he would have done it eventually anyway. You don't know that. There's no way to
No.
prove that. That is hearsay. It's not even hearsay. That's just assuming. That's blatantly not true.
Yeah.
Well, literally in his interrogation, which we should do as well, but so she
Yeah.
says, like, the cop is talking to the detective. She's like, did you put this body part and in Dee Dee, on Dee Dee, anywhere near Dee Dee, your mouth? And he says, no, because even though he played into Gypsy's delusional fantasy of doing inappropriate things to Dee Dee's corpse, he couldn't actually do it.
Oh no.
Without her, there's no crime at all.
Right.
Whoops.
I mean, all she had to do was pick up the phone and say, hey, Dad, this has been going on for years, and my mom is the one who's been doing it to me. And I guess what Rod and Christy and obviously Gypsy don't realize is she could have been just as much of a victim and made just as much money, and Rod could have gotten all that child support back.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. All I know is that she had it in her. Like when I went through it, as I had no internet. And if I had the internet, man, I would have been gone when I was 6.
Right.
Yeah.
Like she had access to the internet. She could have just, instead of just looking up all that, what do you call this on YouTube? All that sexual stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah. She just looked up, how do I get away from?
Yeah, I mean, the internet obviously helps, but she could have picked up the phone. CPS went to her house. Like, come on, you had a million opportunities.
She could have just walked out of the back of the bedroom.
She was an adult then, though.
Literally,
She was an adult
a million opportunities. A million opportunities.
I want to know what the one thing was. What was the one thing that finally made her do it? That made all the trips, all the gifts, all the money, everything no longer enough to keep going.
I think it was
Dee, I tell you what it was. Because I was raised as an only child, and she's an only child. I'll tell you what it was.
I'm an only child.
Her mom told her, no, your boyfriend can't live here. No, your boyfriend, no, I'm not going to go along with it anymore. No, we need to relocate. And she wanted to be with Dan. And her mom, I believe they were trying to relocate. Her mom was. And she wanted to be with Dan, who was in, I believe it was St. Louis or in Missouri, which is like, in that same state. So she wanted to stay with Dan. Her mom told her no. And no, for somebody like Gypsy, no is enough.
Exactly. She was spoiled rotten to the point that she actually believed she could get away with murder.
Yeah.
Which is sick.
I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's what
I
it
think
was. It was the word no.
she didn't want to look after her mom. She
Did
didn't.
anyone ever see that newspaper article? I posted it on TikTok like last year. There was a newspaper article where Dee Dee is quoted saying that Gypsy has a boyfriend named Nicholas, and and that Dee Dee liked him and all this stuff. So where did that article come from? If
What?
know
Yeah,
about Nick and didn't like him, like
Listen.
why did no one ever look into that? That article always made me have
That's
so many questions.
was I have it was
Gypsy
wasn't Dee Dee
can't be told
diabetic?
no. Look at the
Yeah,
evidence.
she was
Look at the
diabetic.
evidence. It's evident right. It's evident right now. It's evident right now.
Dee Dee was
Gypsy can't
so
be told
sick.
no. She can't be told no by Ryan. Ryan already admitted she won't be told no. Gypsy's gonna do what she wants. Her dad told her no to kids. Her stepmother told her no. She still did it. Her own sister told her no. Everyone tells
Dee Dee
her
was
no,
so
and that's
sick.
what she does.
And Dee Dee was so sick. That's what makes me just sick to my stomach. Dee Dee was so
She
sick.
was. That's why I that's why I said wasn't Dee Dee diabetic? Not because
She
I'm
was
not
not only diabetic; she had cancer. She had a few things wrong with her.
okay. Because I thought,
Gypsy
and I
wasn't
know
gonna
this is
take care of
crazy,
her.
like crazy to think, but
It's not
like
crazy. It's not
in my no,
crazy.
I'm saying I haven't even hang on, let me make the point first. My
Mm.
my point is that I thought she was diabetic, and I know this is crazy, but like instead of doing what was done, if Dee Dee again, I was functioning under the thought that Dee Dee was pregnant, it would have been so much easier to just give her like a shot of insulin, and then it would have been like, oh, she overdosed or something. You know what I mean? Like it could have been anything but what it was. Why did Gypsy had to choose it to be that way?
She said
This is
she was asked during Nick's trial why she didn't
Because
take
her
the
mom
steroids
told
or
her no.
something,
this
and
is
she said
my opinion only, but I believe she participated in that.
I do too.
Yeah, my
you guys
opinion.
think she actually took like you held the knife in her hand.
Yeah,
His opinion, mine, in a
I.
I
place
don't know.
It's my opinion, not
where
his, but
Gypsy.
I think she was gone before Nick even got there.
A lot of people think that. I
I
don't
don't
know.
think so. I don't think so. I
Think
don't
so.
think
Just
so.
because the autopsy doesn't support that.
Well, I was going to say the autopsy would say, but
Gypsy's a coward. Gypsy
that's
couldn't do it. I
assuming
don't
that
think
Nick
Gypsy could do
did,
it.
didn't do anything. Like
But they
if
couldn't
Gypsy
lock
did
down.
all of the
They couldn't
assaulting
lock down the
herself.
time. They couldn't lock down the time of death. They couldn't do it.
Oh.
Respectively, I don't think Gypsy could do
I'm
it.
going to read the
She's a
autopsy
coward.
report
She's a
before we
coward.
do
Yeah, I want to read
the
it.
thing because there's a thing like you can tell if I mean you guys probably know this. You can tell if an injury is pre-mortem or post-mortem.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
think
true.
that Becca does a really good job, but I'm pretty sure they couldn't lock down the time of death because of the temperature in the house.
She turned up the temperature. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what Kathleen said is true. I think Gypsy got pleasure off of Dee Dee feeling pain. Because think about it, she gets pleasure off of anyone
Well,
feeling
and
pain,
Dee Dee says, "Please don't hurt me."
whether it's
Yeah.
physical pain or emotional pain.
And
Look what
if
she's
you
doing to
look very
Ryan right now,
closely,
emotional pain.
if
And
you
she loves
look closely when Gypsy's explaining that part of Dee Dee said, "Don't hurt me." If you look very closely, you will see the pleasure in her eyes.
Yeah. Duper's delay.
yeah, it's 100% Duper's delayed.
Gutter Snipe said,
And
"Watch Becca." I'm definitely gonna have to catch up on
it's like
Becca.
a
I'd love to have a
forensic
conversation with
thing.
Becca about that, about the autopsy report after I read it.
Do a new video on the autopsy. I love
I'll
I'm
tell you.
pretty sure Becca said, but I don't quote me because Becca's way more educated than I am. But I don't think they could lock down the we'll call it the TOD because of the temperature of the house.
I think you're right. And think
Well,
about
and
how
I agree with that, but the thing is, even if they can't do time of death, they can tell when an injury, if an injury is post-mortem or pre-mortem, depending
Yes,
on
they
like how the
can.
body reacts. So it could be.
There are certain bacteria. It doesn't matter how cold the house can be. One fly in the house will migrate with the dead body. With the dead body, one fly in the house will it'll. They have investigative
45
studies
degrees
into
in
this.
there.
One fly in the house or in a in a secure area, right? Where they put a dead body, right? A real dead body donated to science, right? They put it in a secluded area and they put one fly in the room. I promise you, they have these scientific results that there's just no way that Dee Dee was there. Just she froze her in time. There was none because they have scientific results. Like all it takes is one fly, one flea. There's no reason that Dee Dee wasn't decomposed the way that she was discovered.
I
It's
think that the way Gypsy planned
completely
it,
bizarre, especially that she's in a trailer park.
I
Sorry,
don't
I
think it was
hate
a
to put a
trailer park.
stigma on it, but what?
They weren't
It
in a
wasn't
trailer
a trailer
park.
park, was it?
No, it was a house that was
Yeah.
built
It
like
was
Habitat for
no,
Humanity.
it's a trailer, girl. It was a trailer. I've seen it's just double wide.
Oh, I don't
So
know.
it's a house
It's
built
just
like
double wide.
Habitat.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's a manufactured home. So it's like a trailer, but it's not exactly. They can't just pick it up and move it. Okay, that's the only
Yeah,
difference. It was still manufactured somewhere else, put together there.
that's interesting. But I think the way that Gypsy planned it is crazy too. Like all the dryer sheets to hide the smell, lowering the
But
temperature to make it freezing in the house. Like that's
right, but
diabolical.
The baby powder.
Haiti, why does she still want to own it? We need to all be asking ourselves,
Yeah,
why
that's
does
weird
Gypsy
too.
still want to own it?
It's her
Why does she want?
trophy.
I made a comment once
That's
in a
what I'm saying. Is it's a trophy for her,
I made a
and she
comment
has
one
something
time.
buried there on that property that she doesn't want somebody to discover.
I made a comment one time in an FB group. If you go sit in your bathroom, just go sit in your bathroom and close the door, and just think about what's going on in the other room. It's diabolical.
It really is. It's
It's
diabolical.
evil. It's just evil.
Yeah.
I want you to imagine, seriously, like, imagine, yeah, like, just like you said, like, imagine sitting in the other room while your mother's being flambéed.
And her story
And
about
that's a nice way to put it because my mom has dementia and she has made my life incredibly difficult. But there's nothing I wouldn't do for her comfort to make the last stages of her life the most comfortable. These are things that you do for your parents or you do for your loved ones because you care and you love for them. Gypsy did the exact opposite of that and just fucking filleted her mom.
Yep.
Or, I'm sorry, had an autistic man do it for her.
Does anyone
I'm
know if
sorry, but my mom makes me very angry every day. She doesn't want to cooperate with me because her legs are so inflamed. And I get so upset with my mom because she doesn't want to cooperate with hospital.
I don't know, Glitter, but they should. I don't know about MPJ.
Does anyone know if MPG is doing anything for Nick's birthday? I have no idea because I don't really
We
watch
can
that.
find out.
I don't know. I don't know about them, man. I don't know.
She's gone again, but what she was saying, yeah, I mean, we've all fought with our mom. We've all been pissed at our mom, and we're not going to do that because it's sick. It's sick. And no
No, it
normal person would do that.
takes a special kind of, nut job.
She's showing us who she is. All we gotta do is watch her.
She's like pure evil.
Yeah, she's showing us who she is.
It scares me because what is she going to do to her child someday if the child upsets her and she can't handle it? That really does scare me.
On, honey. If you don't know, I know you might not care. You might not care, but you. Okay.
Listen, here. People think I'm joshing. I'm full of shit. Let me tell you, I'm not. about my mom, and I'm gonna prove it. Okay. Come through my
What are we
house.
proving?
Wait, yeah, what are we
My
proving?
mom is on hospice. She want to sit in her bed? No. My mom doesn't want to sit in her bed.
I gotta be honest. I don't want to see your poor mom.
Oh dear,
Out of
no,
Why do you
I'm
out
not
of
want to sit
respect.
comfortable with
No,
mom?
no.
that.
Listen. Out of respect for
Why?
her,
She's
I don't.
awesome.
I'm not
Why? My
comfortable
mom
with that
doesn't.
at all.
Yeah.
Hey.
Out of
Hi.
respect for her, I don't want to do that.
I don't have any respect.
Oh, mom, stop. My mom's great. My mom is great. She's well taken care
I know,
of.
honey, but don't do that, please. I'm not comfortable with that.
I mean, we
My
all know
mom
that.
is a good person. My
Just
mom
like
is a good person. Okay.
Yep.
Of
The
course.
best babysitter you got.
My mom is my lifeline to the world. And Gypsy could never treat her mother the way that I treat mine. Okay?
Yeah, no normal person would ever do that. I mean, Dee Dee literally gave her everything. She did everything for her.
Yeah, I think the chat, and I'm not trying to be nasty, but I don't think any of us are just comfortable with that right now, just because, obviously if your mom has dementia, she can't even consent and she shouldn't be on video.
Yeah.
She's not.
Let's not pull a dreamer now.
She's not.
I'm perfectly all right. If you want to,
Kathleen,
do a party.
She doesn't have dementia in the way that you guys think that she does. She's early stages, so it's not as volatile as you think it is, and she's
So
okay
Kathleen,
with it.
he probably didn't go live because the show is on, but I'm sure he'll be there for Topless Tuesday. Topless, TOPLESS.
I would never put my mother in harm's way, so.
No, of course not.
She knows, and she knows I go live on my other channel, and something we do, and
Did you say you were on an Android? Yeah.
She's aware, and she knows everything.
Oh, she's gone again.
I was a dementia nurse for 12 years. That's not okay. I'm not comfortable with that. And I don't think anybody else in the chat is either.
What did you guys think of the apology? Gypsy's apology.
Fake.
I'm making a video on it. It's almost done. It is the most. Did you see how fast the tears disappeared? And she forced them because in the last video, people kept saying how they weren't real tears and they were fake. So she forced those. They were not real. And her apology was bullshit anyway. Her entire apology was saying that he put out private text messages. Like, did you forget that you did the same exact thing to him? So ridiculous. Like, you gave it to Bree to put it. He just did it himself.
And then when she
Can I just say something really quick?
What?
And,
no.
No, you're fine, baby. You're fine. You can tell me yeah or no. This is just for me. I'm not comfortable being on a panel with Dee Dee's ghost. I don't feel like that was appropriate. I think that we're all kind of like, okay, this is a bit much. So, Haiti, your choice for sure. I love you to death. You're my bestie. But if she comes back, I'm gonna drop just because I don't co-sign that behavior.
Well, yeah, I don't co-sign that either. I just don't want. As long as she doesn't show her mom, it's good. But I don't think she didn't come back anyway. Her Wi-Fi sucks though because it keeps going out.
Yeah, it's crackling bad too.
Crackling. It's hard to even understand. No hate to you, Dee Dee's ghost. We like you. That was just a little awkward.
Just might be an off night or something.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, for me, I can't deal with it.
Yeah,
No.
I think all is one of the worst things because I feel like it's hard for the family, but we don't need to talk about that. It's just sad.
Yeah. And then didn't Gypsy put out like a post first that said she was sorry and then she made the video? Is that what I saw?
post. I didn't post it yet, but I can look at it right now because I didn't post it myself, but I have it. Let me
She
look.
made a post with like some crying eyes or something, and then she did the
Has
video.
crying eyes in it. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. Actually, I'll just go to her page and I'll show you guys right here. Derp. Why didn't I do that? That'll be so much better.
I've been
Genius.
watching your shorts, but I saw the apology. I was like, oh my gosh.
It's on her story. Apparently, you can't watch a story on freaking YouTube, which is annoying.
Can you download it? I don't know how to.
Yeah, just send it to myself in an email.
I'm 58 years old, man. I can barely work TikTok.
She posted cookies too, crumble cookie night. Oh, you know why? Oh, I was about to say something fucked up. I
Oh
won't
my
say.
gosh.
Sometimes I gotta catch myself. I'm not having a private conversation. I can't say something.
Yeah.
Let's just say something really messed up.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't think I could ever dislike someone on the internet. I didn't think I was that. What's the word?
Parasocial.
Yeah, but not weak. But I just didn't think I could ever dislike somebody so much. But I
know I made a tweet about that yesterday. I was like, I didn't think that I could test someone that I already don't like more than I do now. Because after she put out that thing about Ryan, I was so mad for him.
Yes.
And again tonight, the show again tonight was all about Ryan. The whole show was all about Ryan.
Is he not allowed to talk about it? Like, it's about him. And, like, why is she getting mad that he's responding?
Yeah.
And like, that's not the person I knew. Well, I'm sure you're not the person he knew either. So that is what it is, girl. Get the fuck over it.
Yeah.
Well, the whole storyline is the baby Ryan's or not. Let's find out. Oh, he's got to sign off on it. But you want to chokehold him and not let him speak on it? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
But the whole show again, it's like when he's doing his TikTok and he's saying that the whole show's about him, he's not lying.
Yeah.
Well, I said to Haiti earlier, like when we were talking on the phone, I was like, Ryan really defended her, especially when it came to Nick. If you look at the early interviews when she first got out and they were doing, like the daytime talk shows and whatever. And I thought, you know what, Ryan, somebody needs to say to him now in the most loving, and I don't mean necessarily gushy love. I'm saying like realistic, loving way. Hey, she said that Nick was this, terrible, controlling person. She said that Nick was violent towards her as well. She made up all these lies or all these terrible things about Nick. She did exactly to Nick what she's doing to you now. Maybe now you can open your eyes and be like, huh, what did I just go through?
I know, it's so true. It's crazy how I don't care how he doesn't. So this is what she posted also. She said, I want to offer a public apology to Ryan Anderson with all these sad eyes. I am sorry. The last year we have both been healing and accepting from the lost of both of us and coping with the worst of us. I offered a hand of peace in the hopes we do better moving forward. I am sorry. You know what would have been better? Not doing it. I hate some things you can apologize for. Some things you can't. You know what you can't apologize for? Murdering someone because it's already too late and what she did. This is not the type of thing where you could be like, I'm sorry I did that. Please accept my apology. Because it was blatant.
I mean, she did it to him publicly, so she should apologize to him publicly. But like this, with those eyes, that's giving me the, oh, come on, baby. You can't be that mad. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. And the whole long thing.
The whole thing to Ryan about Oscar, like, you'd have to be crazy.
Yes.
Katie,
and then the long crying.
Was it your short that she said, I was 2 weeks postpartum. I knew she was going to blame something on being postpartum. I
lost you guys.
We can still hear you.
Me?
Oh, I lost. I guess we lost Paula.
I'm right here. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I just can't hear Paula.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
No, okay, there you go. There you are.
Was it your short that she said postpartum? Like, I was 2 weeks postpartum, and that was really.
Oh my God, I know. You know what?
What
I'll
is
play that too. You guys want to watch
personal
it?
or something? I forget the word she used.
I know she's ridiculous. You guys want to watch that? I can send that to
She's
myself.
vile, man. She's just so, she doesn't care about anybody.
Nobody.
See. Oh, actually, we can watch it on here. I don't even have to send it to myself. Do you guys want to watch that?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's watch that.
Okay, cool. I'll play it right now. Well, I have to share the screen so you could talk for like a few seconds.
As we go silent.
I know.
No, it's all manipulation. Like I said, I think she should apologize publicly, but I think that the whole long video of her crying, that was not for Ryan. That was for the public to be like, oh, Gypsy's so sad she did wrong.
The way she started it, like, oh, this is for Ryan. If you're not Ryan, and then it keeps scrolling. Girl, you have 9.6 million followers. Who are you trying to play?
There it is.
Right, let's watch it.
2.9 million. She'll get paid for that too, right?
9.6.
Keep scrolling.
No, but
yes.
She'll get paid for that.
Okay, but this video is not for y'all. It's for him. So I know that it's been about 3 months since we had any kind of text message exchange.
Does she have another shirt?
And I know it's been really hard for you watching the show for the first time. I know it was all filmed, but I know that you don't. So I understand that you're reacting to things in real time.
Oh, give me a break.
Just like I am. So I'm sorry for not giving you that grace.
Just cut it up so we don't get copyright.
This is gonna be kind of a long video.
I don't think it will because it's on TikTok.
Just putting out what's on
How
my
much
heart.
money will she make for that 2.9 million views?
That's how many views it has? Damn.
I know that it is hard to watch things that we have said.
It does that when it's from TikTok. It cuts out for 2 seconds, but it'll pick back up.
8 months ago, whatever. I understand that it's happening. The feelings are happening in real time. And
she does make herself.
I want you to know
your baby's 3 months old. You were texting him 3 months ago. Come on.
No, she said that she texted him the day that she gave birth. She texted pictures of Aurora.
Yeah.
Like
when you are doing live streams, you're speaking your truth. You're speaking your mind and your peace. And I'm never gonna filter you for doing that.
Yes, you are.
Yes,
but
here we go. Here we go.
But whenever
fake tears are coming,
put out text messages between you and I that
I hate this because she did the same thing.
That
sacred.
In my opinion, be sacred between us.
Oh God!
Because listen, Ken saw those text messages and was like, "What the fuck, Gypsy?"
Very few people I trust in this world.
Oh, Gyp, I'm so sorry.
And
I hate how she tries to turn this on
always
him.
counted you as one of them.
You know what? He probably relied on
So
you
whenever
too.
I reached out to you, when I was 2 weeks postpartum, and
terrible! How bad!
I didn't know how to handle my emotions.
Oh dear!
I just had a baby. My whole life changed. My literal whole.
Not your baby. I aborted that one.
So sorry for you.
And I don't regret having Aurora. I don't. She's the best thing
You
that
better
ever
not.
happened.
It's your child.
That's
But
a
I
weird
leaned
thing
on
to say.
you.
Like, of course you don't regret that.
I leaned on you because I trust you.
Oh, you trusted me?
That is not something a lot of people I can say about.
No doubt, Kathleen.
When I felt distant from Ken,
yeah,
this part
during
drives me
those
crazy
first
too.
few weeks postpartum.
What are you saying? Like,
she's just spewing out more gossip.
I told you everything that was on my heart.
She's
did you? Oh.
I wish I could pause this so badly.
And I
don't
thought
know why
that
it
was going to
paused.
stay between us.
There you go.
Okay, if I did it, I was clicking it and it wasn't happening. This part drives me crazy.
Oh wait! Is this Ken and I split up just like Nina said? And so I thought I was gonna need a baby daddy, so I came to you and texted you. And then when Ken got over his shit,
no,
I was like, "Nah."
Ken and I we weren't very close,
Yeah,
and her
she was 2 weeks postpartum, and her and Ken were having issues. So one, why are you telling the world this? And two, that's more manipulation because she was never going to take Ryan back. So why are you texting him to complain about the guy that you're with, the baby daddy that you cheated on Ryan with?
Right.
Using him. I want to know how much money she's going to make off 2.9 million views.
Oh, right. Oh, we could figure that out. I don't know how to do it, but there's a way to add it up, and it's probably a good amount. TikTok takes like 50% of the money though, which is crazy. Does anyone know how to do that? Because we could do it right now. I'll Google
I don't
it.
know. Maybe I'll ask chat. You go ahead.
Yeah, right. Someone figure it out. I'll try and do it while it's playing. So,
Did I tell Ken?
of course you did.
Eventually, I did.
Yeah, no, she told him when she had to, when she realized that this was coming out. So she told him like yesterday, probably.
But I never aimed to hurt you.
Blatant lie.
It was never about hurting you.
Yes, it was.
It was always about what the public might think. The public.
Why does she give a fuck what the public thinks so much? Seriously.
And society. Don't forget society.
Yep. And isn't Ryan the public according to her?
Yeah.
So
and don't forget society, us, the haters and the trolls.
And
I found it. It says that TikTok creator fund pays creators between 2 cents, no, actually less, 0.02 cents to 0.04 cents per 1,000 views. This translates to approximately $20 to $40 for every million views. Holy shit. So she only made a little over $40 for that.
Yeah, but she should have at least made. Are you allowed to make it what is that? When you don't take money for it?
She can demonetize it, but she didn't.
No, of course not.
Of course not, yeah. But still, that's crazy to get that many views and only make like maybe she made like $50. Like that's bad. Damn. And I don't know if that's before or after TikTok takes half.
She shouldn't have made any money off of it.
Of course not.
Laura Lynn wants your Cash App, Petey.
Oh, Joe Mama says her account's verified, so that might make a difference.
I could try looking that up too. Thank you. I'll put it in the chat. No one asked you, I appreciate it very much.
And I vented this to your mom, is that you have your TikTok personality, and then you have the real Ryan Anderson.
That is the real Ryan Anderson.
Two completely different.
I was going to say, well, damn, so you have about 30 personalities, so.
Acting the way you do, talking the way you do, doing your polls.
That drives me crazy.
That's not the man that I married.
Oh, yeah.
The man I married.
Joe Mama just said something good. Hold on. Can you pause it?
You didn't do social media. You didn't care.
Saw her account was verified.
There's no about the public back
then. There's no blue check mark.
Oh, there's not.
And it's so hard to see what you have.
I know that she was verified, and then when she changed her handle, then it got unverified, but I thought that she got re-verified again. I don't know.
Become.
Oh, here we go.
That makes me so mad to see what you become.
I get mad. I get frustrated. I get angry because I know that that's not you.
No, it's not.
Cry me a river. Give me a fucking
Where's
break.
the person that came to visit me when we had an argument and I told you, don't come, and then you showed up anyway? Where's the person that
you cheated on him and you left him high and dry and told the world he hurt you?
And Christy didn't pick up the phone for 3 weeks. And you were all I had.
Oh, God.
You think I forgot about that? I haven't.
Oh, no.
I hate that we keep doing this back and forth, trying to hurt each other. But we're not trying to hurt each other. We're trying to hurt each other's reputations. I hate the fact that we are trying to be at war with each other. But I
hate that you're telling the world who I really am.
Move on. I want you to move on with someone that's going to make you happy. That's going to love you like you should be loved.
Liar.
And I know that it's hard because I get it.
Oh, do you?
Wrong, and I'm sorry.
You did him more than wrong.
But every time we would text each other, every time we would talk on the phone, you wouldn't really bring that up.
Oh God.
We were civil, if not even friendly. So yeah, I am sorry that in all of this confusion and anger and disappointment, that seeing that text message that you released for what? For what?
It was nothing.
You wanted
Chips.
to show that you are the
Chips.
truth teller
Ahoy.
on TikTok.
It was nothing.
That hurt my trust. And so yes, in turn, I put out personal information of yours that I knew that you didn't want out there.
Well, you're at Jazz Fest
And it
with your
was
baby
wrong
daddy.
below the belt, and it was too far, and I'm sorry.
And don't sue me.
Did it get to the part where she says what happened to the person I knew or whatever?
Yeah,
My video, did it do that part right? The part
Yeah.
in my video that I'm putting out, I paused.
Yeah,
at
you
that
got
part.
that, Haiti. I watched all your shorts.
Yeah, I didn't put out my video yet though. In my video I paused it at that part and I was like, "You killed him. That's what happened to him. You killed him."
Right.
Oh, that's a good. I'll have to. I didn't see that one. I just saw your shorts.
Gypsy doesn't know that Ryan and Pixie are on TikTok in the other room while she. Never mind, I'm not gonna sing the rest of it. I'm just making it up. She's so stupid.
Yeah, I didn't put it out
She
yet.
wants him to not sue her, is what she wants.
Yeah.
Because Mike Stanfield called her up and was like, "Yo, you're in trouble."
Yeah, you better do something.
I know. She definitely did it for that reason. Thank you so much, Laura. That was so generous. You didn't have to. I really appreciate that, though. Okay, let's keep watching.
I truly am sorry.
Sorry you got caught.
Give me many other jabs. I won't put out anything else about you.
Till tomorrow.
I'm not going to try to hurt you.
This
Till
part
tomorrow.
drove me crazy too, because she's trying to play the good one now. Like, you can hurt me as much as you want, but I won't do anything back because I'm the bigger, better person. Girl, please. First of all, not that retaliation is the right thing to do, but he was responding to you. You put out the first thing months
That's
ago. And now you're acting all like, oh my God, I can't believe someone would do this. I can't believe someone would put out private messages. I trusted you. You did that to him first. Then he puts that out. Then you put out another video. Then he doesn't respond. And you still put out 2 more videos bashing him. And he didn't even do anything back. So who's wrong here, Gypsy? You.
She wanted him to lash out at her. Obviously.
I think so
Posted 3
too.
videos, 3 that he didn't respond to. She
Yeah.
sucks. How long, when she put out the text, when Bree put out the text, I should say, like 6 months ago, he didn't respond to that till now. Like, come on. She's so
And
evil.
the entire show is about Ryan. The entire show.
Yeah, Gypsy, you wouldn't have a show if it wasn't for your ex-husband. So there's that.
I know that in your heart you care about me.
No, I don't.
You're a good person.
Please don't put out anything else about me. I'm
Oh
terrified.
my goodness, here we go, you guys. Look at it's happening. It's happening. Oh my gosh, it's happening.
That's literally what it is, though. She's basically being like, please don't put anything out, because even if you do, I won't put anything out back because I'm just so good. I'm just such a good person. I won't try and hurt you back. Like, bitch, you already drug him through the mud. What are you talking about?
Yeah, until tomorrow.
Let's watch the fake tears then.
Yeah, here we go.
Exactly. Until tomorrow.
With a piece of shit like me.
Oh, a piece of shit like you. Yeah.
She really just, I did not catch that before. Did she really just say that she fell in love with the piece of shit?
No, she said, I'm sorry you fell in love with a piece of shit like me.
I don't know how I didn't catch that before. You know why? Because I posted the video, but I didn't actually watch it. So my video that I'm making, I'm
Can
doing
you
it
back it a bit and hear it again?
I mean, this is classic narcissism. This is like so classic narcissistic manipulation.
Listen to her here say, I'm sorry you fell in love with a piece of shit like me.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. I don't know if you guys know that lady. I don't know her name exactly. It's Laura something on on TikTok. She's the redhead. She does really great videos about like how gypsies and narcissists and stuff. So I'm sure she'll do this. It's so good. All right, let's continue watching that.
About you. I'm not going to try to hurt you. I know that in your heart you care about me. I know in your heart that you are a good person. And I'm just sorry. I'm sorry that
Fake.
No tears.
you
No
fell
water.
in love with a piece of shit like me.
Did
I'm
you hear
sorry,
that?
Ryan. I'm so sorry, Ryan, that you fell in love with a piece of shit like her too.
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Ryan.
people are saying that's the first truth she's told. I have to disagree because that's not even the truth because she's not sorry. She's a piece of shit.
See, there's another girl on TikTok I watched, and I guess Ryan was called like a trick.
Oh God.
Like she would look for people that were in Louisiana. She would look for had a good job. She would look for men that were good on paper because her parole was coming up.
Oh, exactly.
Joe Mama just made the best comment in the chat. Why should you need to reassure people? Yeah. Why should you need to reassure people you aren't going to hurt them? Bingo, baby.
That's so true. You want to know why? Because all she does is hurt people. She uses people and then disposes of them. She uses, abuses, and then throws them away. Look what she did to Rachel Garlick too. She's literally a sociopath. She does not care who she hurts, and she doesn't feel bad about it. There's no actual tears coming out of her eyes either. Crocodile tears.
The sad thing is I've met people like this in my real life, and I can see it play out, and it's exactly the same.
I know, it's
like
crazy.
she's telling us who she is.
Yeah, exactly. She is. Jan is right. Nadatha is the one that said that she was a trick. Nadatha was Gypsy's roommate for a few months, even though Gypsy denies it. She says that she doesn't know who she is. Like, girl, she slept in the room with you for months. How do you not know who she is? But she's just saying that because Nadatha speaks out about her. And literally in one of the episodes that Gypsy was watching herself and doing a live, Gypsy, when Nadatha was on screen, Gypsy goes, "Oh, that bitch. I can't believe they had her on here."
Can you imagine her saying that to Nadatha's face?
She would never. She's such a big bad online, but say it to her face. Exactly. Please say it to her face. She would never.
That would never happen.
Yeah, she's I hate the way she acts all big and bad, but she's like literally small and stupid. Like, what's the opposite of big and
Small and stupid.
I want to say it wouldn't be small and good because that would be the opposite of big and bad. Small and gremlin, like, I don't know, just not big and bad.
Yeah.
People give us ideas on what to call her in the chat. I'm sure people will come up with good things.
No audio. Oh, there it is.
No, she's just not talking.
I always said Ken was my love.
Well, yeah, because she's got to think of the lie.
But you were my comfort.
Leprechaun Gypshit.
You were my safe place because I knew you never would hurt me.
Wait. Sorry, I gotta pause it for a second.
I'm just tired.
What? Jan, are you serious? When the hell did that happen? Jan, you want to come up and tell us about that at all? Because I definitely am interested to know. If you don't want to, it's fine. But I am definitely interested in hearing that. We could watch the rest of this, though. Do you see what she said? She said that Bree and
Yes,
get up, and that Nadatha is not going to do Gypsy content anymore. What? Why? Not why did they make up? Because that's great.
Look what-
That's amazing. Congrats. But how did Bree get her to agree to not do? This is what they're doing. They're going around to everyone and trying to get them to not talk about Gypsy anymore. They did it to Skip. They tried to get Skip to not talk about her anymore, and apparently Skip, I don't know if she agreed or what. I don't know. I just heard about it. And then Skip did the video yesterday where she was dressed as Gypsy, which was hilarious, by the way. It was so funny.
Wait, what's happening? Nadatha and Bree made up not going to do. Why? Well, I mean, I guess that's good, but Oh, that makes sense. She's too toxic. I get that. Yep.
Okay, but so what? Nadatha, it's not like Nadatha ever went up and just like talked shit about her. Nadatha exposed the things that she was lying about because she was in prison with her, and she came with the receipts, like how Gypsy said that she couldn't get therapy and she wasn't offered it. She called the prison, recorded the call, and was like, "Do you offer therapy to everyone?" Got the phone call.
I know.
She contacted ex prison mates who are still there who said, and they didn't know what they were being asked about. They were just answering the question honestly. So
But I
that's
get it. I get it. She's when you're, Nadatha's got a full life, and covering Gypsy's got to get toxic. It's got to be. It's got to be hard on.
Well, is Nadatha on parole? Because did they threaten her and make her feel unsafe?
No, she's off parole by now.
Okay.
I'm sure. I don't know for a fact, but I'm almost positive. Nadatha does amazing advocacy work, and that's another thing that she calls
Yeah,
Gypsy
she
out.
really does.
Says that she wants to be an advocate, and Nadatha's like, "What are you advocating for? You don't do anything. All you do is hurt what people should be fighting for." Wait, did they really dox Ivory Rose Nose? Which one is that? Ivory Nose grows like wild, like Woo Woo Bessie, or like the other Ivory? Because it's so confusing with them. The Woo Woo Bessie, I just call her Woo Woo Bessie because it's so much easier to remember.
What is Discord? Like, why is everybody in there? What is that?
I don't know how to explain what it is. It's just a place to talk, and you could watch videos together, and I don't know. It's so many things in there, but it's
Is it
also
like super
It's like
private?
AOL chat rooms 100 years ago. Very similar.
Oh, okay. Is it super private?
What?
Is it super private? Like,
No.
could somebody get your stuff?
That depends because there's different servers. So at one server, you usually need an invitation to get in, and some
Yeah.
servers are locked down, and some servers are open. So it really depends.
They dox Ivy Rose Nose. Which one?
Is open.
Which one? Haiti, do you know? Ivy Rose Nose? Which one?
Oh, she said not woo woo. So the one that does the lives with Nina. Damn, why would they do that? That's so messed up.
Oh my gosh.
I want to know more about it, but I don't want to help the docs get out, so I'll find out after this. That's so messed up. That's what I'm saying. That side does this type of shit, but they say that that we do that type of shit. Like, who have any of us doxed? For real, name one person we've doxed.
I mean, I'm not exactly.
No one. I mean, Morbid's lives are just funny.
I know they get so mad that we talk about Gypsy, and it's like I don't feel bad.
Well, I don't mean it all. Sorry. Please let me retract. Not just all funny, but the calling places and stuff. They're funny. That's funny.
Yeah. Like someone on Skip's live, it was one of Bree's people. I don't even know who it was, but they came at me last night saying that because I said like, oh, the doxing needs to stop on both sides, or the videos or whatever, because people just keep making videos about each other, and it's not about Gypsy. So why is it happening? So I said that in the chat, and someone, like I said, I don't know which one it was because they're all the same to me. But they came at me like, oh, that's rich coming from you, Katie Joy. I mean,
Laura.
Katie Joy. My God.
Oh my goodness.
From Haiti Joyless.
Laura Lynn.
What
she just said. Who would ever apologize to Bree or even befriend her? Bingo, baby. Because you can say this is too toxic. I don't want to be around this. Without having to befriend Bree and apologize to her. You could just be like, nah, I'm out.
Haiti, you don't have your super chats on.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Whatchamacallit? Who's Coco? She said Coco got docs. I don't know who that is.
I don't either. I have so many creators I like right now. Like so many.
But yeah, like I was saying, the person who came at me was like, that's rich coming from you, Haiti Joyless. She was like, all you do is talk about people and on Morbid's live. And I was like, one, I talk about Gypsy all day long. I don't feel bad about it. I will continue to talk about Gypsy all day long and not feel bad about it because she's a murderer. And I was like, and I challenge you to find me talking shit about any of you.
Right. You go quiet.
Yeah, when they're body shaming Bree, I just don't say anything. I just go quiet because I don't like it. It's not my panel. What the fuck am I supposed to do? People need to get the fuck over it. Anyway, let's keep watching this.
I wrote a comment too, like, I'm not a troll. I'm not a hater. I'm a human being that extremely dislikes somebody. Like when they're sitting there talking about trolls and hate. How does she say it? Haters. Like, I'm not a hater. I'm not a troll. I'm a well-educated woman that can see what's right in front of my face.
Right.
Just for the people, I saw someone say, I don't know how to put the thing so I can get gifted for like the super chats. I don't know how to do that because I don't do lives, but I'll figure it out and I'll have it up for next time.
Just send all your money to me. No, I'm kidding.
Just turn it on. You can turn it on right now in your studio.
Okay, well, I'll look for it and we'll keep watching this in the meantime. It's not that serious anyway, but thank you. I appreciate for even thinking about it.
If I don't have Cash App, or I was going to give you a super chat.
She's just going to buy drugs with it. Because
I don't care. I don't care what you
Totally.
No, we're kidding.
Oh my god, do you see how many likes it has? 121.4 thousand. What is wrong with you
I
people?
know, and then there's
Disgusting.
15,000 shares.
Wait, why does it say that? Why does it say I liked it? I definitely did not. Ew, oh my god, I undid that. What the fuck? Anyway, does it just automatically like things? Because I definitely did not like it.
No.
I don't know what you think the alternative could be between you and I.
For you,
that's where I get stuck at.
Oh, I didn't see this.
I can't keep texting you. I can't keep talking to you. I have a whole family.
No shit.
I'm in a committed relationship. I have a daughter with this man. Like,
thanks for reminding him.
I don't know if we can't be friends.
Nope.
Do you understand what?
You can be friends with your ex, just saying. Just Gypsy can't because all she does is rope him back in.
Position I'm in. I know to you, as long as I keep talking to you, you feel some sort of connection, but that can't be.
Katie, Laura said, thank you so much. This was a great live tonight. You did a great job. Love you.
Oh, thanks so much, Laura. You're so sweet.
All I can do is.
Good night, Laura.
Wish
Good night,
you the
Kathleen.
best, and I know that is finite,
coming here.
That's definite. And I know this is all sinking in, that it's really the end now.
Yep, it sure is.
But you will always have a place in my heart.
Nope.
And we will always have those good memories together.
Oh my god, the cross-eyed.
Don't sue me.
Sir, I need a lawyer.
Mike, where are you, Mike?
In our lives for a season, others for a reason.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, just so everyone knows, in the video I'm doing, I decided to do a lick counter to see how many times she's licking. And I think I'm at like 23.
I love the petty. I love you because you're so petty. It's amazing.
Thanks.
And the reason you came in my life was to show me that I need to be a better person.
That's
right. The reason that he got into your life is for you to use him to get on parole and get a house. And that's exactly what you did. You used him.
And if it was to make you a better person, it didn't work.
I was just about to say that. If he was supposed to make you a better person, then he failed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is she doing?
So this video is going to be for Ryan Anderson.
I didn't see it. Did I skip over a part? I feel like
no, but did you see her like doing her little? What was that little dance thing? Like,
I don't know.
Was she stemming?
Her head always moves around, like it bobbles around. Like I don't know why her head's always bobbling.
I can tell you, she's got a tell.
I can do is.
What are you saying?
I can tell that she has a tell. Like, if Indigo is here, she could tell you. When Gypsy touches her face, she's lying.
Oh, yeah. Well, you saw when she really was like really crying, which was really apologizing. She had to cover her whole face to do it.
Yeah, but even when she's on like one of her lives and she just pretends to scratch her nose or she pretends to scratch her cheek or whatever, she's lying. She's
I think
lying.
when her mouth is moving, she's lying.
Yeah.
Her head bobbles around.
Oh, the F. Bree Lie is here. What up, girl?
Yeah, we love F. Bree Lie. She was here before though. Hey, F. Bree Lie.
I don't I've never interacted with anyone except for Haiti because she's my best friend, but I have sat back and watched, so I know who like everybody is kind of, and I'm like, oh.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't. This is the first time I've been on a panel in, gosh, 5-6 years.
Well, we're happy to have you.
Thank you for having me. I love it.
Here, I'm gonna play it on pause. Just watch how much her head bobbles around. It's wild.
Okay.
And we could just talk, but like, why is it bobbling so much? Oh my god! And the lick clicking, I can't. And what does she not own a bra? Girl, put a bra on. What are you doing?
I'm literally saying the same thing with my mic muted. I'm like, where's the bra at? Stupid.
No, for real though. I don't get it. Oh look, she turned the comments off. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I noticed it right at the beginning.
I saw someone post about comments, so I guess that the comments must have been on
Oh, wow.
hers.
Maybe she didn't turn the comments off, but we know Christy did.
Sorry, at the beginning of the show tonight, people were coming in until whoever came, the comments started to get filtered. But in the beginning, they were beautiful. They were like, you're not sorry. What about your, like, they were awesome.
Yeah, that's why they got turned off.
Yeah, somebody came in and started filtering them.
I wonder, I can't believe she approved those, because you know how she has that setting on where she have to approve them, so she sees, which I love personally, because she has to see every
when she
single
does
one.
that, she's lying. No, somebody does it for her. She doesn't. I guarantee you that woman does absolutely nothing. So somebody came in when her and Bree went live tonight watching the show, but they didn't come in till about maybe like 10 minutes into the beginning of the show, and the comments were flying, and they were all about Ryan and you're a liar and this and that, and then someone came in and started filtering the comments.
Well, yeah, all of Bree's minions, they're all
I
mods,
swear
so.
it's Chris.
What'd you say?
I think she hired somebody. I really do.
I think it was Christy.
I've gone on and recorded her lives before, and no joke, without even saying a word, didn't say a word, got muted. Like, why are you muting people that didn't even say anything? Are people not allowed to comment in the chat?
Yeah.
Like,
no,
Anna D said that some of the comments are on Reddit right now, so we could pull them up.
Oh, nice. Oh,
or
good idea.
haters and trolls.
I'll put them up right now. Genius. Let's see.
Yeah, it's just a little alien. Just said her mom was in her heart, 100%. Just like her mom was her best friend. Remember, she loves her mom.
Yeah, my mom is my best friend.
You'll never get me to. No way, man. I won't. I'll never believe it.
I would never hurt my mama. She's my best friend. Oh, let's see
Yeah.
where that got her.
I was too afraid to put it up, but I had a really good TikTok made. But
I hate how. Sorry, go on.
No, you go. It's your page. Sorry.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say, so you can say whatever you're gonna say.
No, I'll never believe it. She sat in a bathroom knowing what was happening in the next room over that she planned for 2 years. She's diabolical.
Oh wait, you gotta see the pictures people are putting up. They are so funny. I sent pictures to Shelby before. Oh, they're so funny.
Didn't she say in the Dr. Phil interview that she didn't want it to happen, but at that point that she was just like so scared of Nick she couldn't stop it?
Scared of Nick, my
Give me a break. Cry me a fucking river. Such bullshit.
What I still want to know, and I don't know who can tell me, but like Dee Dee could have fought back.
If she was on her stomach, she got stabbed in the back.
I know, but how could you not like just easily just get up and I don't know.
Right, flip over and fight.
Yeah, it's just things I think about.
Maybe the first one was bad enough that she couldn't. I don't know.
Maybe somebody gave her so many sleeping pills or opioids or Xanax that she didn't even know what was going on.
I think Becca said her tox was clean.
Yeah, there was nothing in her system. Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, look at this. Look at this. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Where?
Gypsy,
What
that's
is this?
that's who
Oh,
you really
Reddit.
no filter, no filter. Hey, misbehaving. Good to see ya.
Oh,
Gypsy
this
and the
is awesome. This is what is this Reddit?
yeah. I was looking for the comments, but I found this, and this is great.
Wait. Lee said that Dee Dee had a broken nose, so who was holding her head down while Nick was sitting on her
That's what
back?
I'm saying. So, Alice down the rabbit hole has a video out that she found a receipt, and there was 2 TV trays bought at the dollar store. The day of the crime, and they were on top of the dish rack in the crime scene photos.
Okay.
Like they were clean or whatever.
Misbehaving saying there was no broken nose, so I believe her because she knows what she's talking about.
No, I don't, but I thought there was a broken nose too. But there, I guess
That
I don't
wouldn't make
know,
because how would her nose get broken?
because I don't know. Maybe somebody was. I don't know, man. I'll still never understand why she just by Dee didn't get up.
I mean, if the autopsy says no broken nose, we're going with that. But if she had a broken nose, I could see somebody sitting on her head and shoving her face down, and her fighting to get up would have definitely caused a broken nose. But again, if it was not in the autopsy, then it didn't happen.
Yeah, Becca. They're saying that Becca's already talked about. So I guess there was no broken nose.
Okay. I'm glad the chat's here and they know what they're talking about.
Yeah,
I
know that's
swear I never.
People that know shit is great. Wait, you gotta look at this one too. Some of the things are just so funny that people make. I love it.
I can't. Where am I? I can't see anything. Oh my gosh. What does that say?
I don't know. Hold on. Let's see.
I never realized how many.
It's hard to read. It's small.
Wait.
I mean, maybe they thought there was a broken nose because there was blood coming out of the nose, which I don't know. I didn't see anything. But what I can tell you is that when you pass, even if it's, especially if it's violent, you can have blood come out of different orifices, even if there's no trauma to those places.
It says, I never realized how many moles Gypsy had.
Yeah.
That's
when
funny.
the 2 moles on her chin are gone, she's got a filter on.
Oh man, speaking of moles, actually I won't say it, but you know. Oh, this one's good too. Oh man, there's so many good ones. This one's kind of
I do have to say, I saw in the chat, somebody said, like, if you're almost 300 pounds and you're, somebody, you can't move that fast. I'm going to betray myself here. At one time, I was well over 300 pounds, and if somebody had jumped on my back, I definitely could have flipped over and got them off of me. But she was exactly. She was also really sick. So yeah, there is that.
Yeah. She was like, that's a thing. She was gonna die herself. Like,
yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
That's the saddest part.
I'm pretty sure Becca's. I know that Dee Dee was not well. She was very, very ill.
Yeah. Oh man.
Who was going to be Gypsy's custodian if Dee Dee had died? Because Dee Dee had to have a will or something.
Gypsy herself. She was an adult.
Yeah, but she says that Dee Dee had her legally declared incompetent.
That's not true. It's a lie.
No, it's not. I thought that was a lie. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I hate when people like when she says that because people believe it. Like, because why?
I believed it.
Yeah,
What's
it's not
going
true.
on here? Can you make that bigger?
Like, you know what? When you go to the emergency room and they walk around and they ask you like, oh, if something happens, I don't know what it's called, but if something happens, who would you want to make decisions for you if you're unconscious, if you're in a coma? That's what Gypsy said.
Your medical power of attorney. Well, then that means she was in charge. That's stupid.
Exactly. Nothing else. Nothing else.
Can you make that bigger, Haiti?
She makes it sound like a freaking Dee Dee had control over every decision she made. That was not the case. You can see it better now, right?
Yeah. So seriously, woman, I'm a bee.
I was just seriously, woman. Who wants to? Shelby, you want to read it in her voice?
Yeah, me and my man voice. Sure, I'll read it. Let me just. I'm gonna get it there. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. It's gonna disappear again for me. Hang on. Seriously, woman. It's a gypsy's voice. Okay, whatever. Seriously, woman. I'm gonna be as nice as possible. If you wanted this video to be for Ryan, you would send it to him. Take this down. Stop putting your personal drama with him in public. Use a brain cell.
But she has none.
None. Gypsy's next book. How to Gaslight 101. Look at my tits. Oh, sorry, that's not what it really says. I just
with real-time examples.
So weird. This is giving interrogation room Gypsy. It is.
That's the winner right there.
Wow, this is. Oh yeah, go. You go.
Wow, this is emotional. It says back. Wow, this is emotional blackmail, Gypsy. The whole work can see through this. Why can't people spell? I'm sorry to whoever wrote that, but
they were probably mad because they were like typing as fast as possible.
Yeah, but I can't believe she let those through.
Oh, Misbehaving said, well, if there were, and a big if there were papers of any kind that Gypsy Rose claims, it was Dee Dee trying to make sure that any of the fraud charges she could not be held accountable for, in my opinion. And you know what? I believe that because I think Dee Dee really loved and protected her freaking child.
Oh,
I
yeah,
do too.
I would do anything for her.
You know how physically demanding it is to take care of another human being?
I want to go to Disney World.
This one I thought was so weird too, because she did this one herself. She literally changed the frame and did this purposely. This one, like, what girl? What were
do you mean?
doing? Like, I'll show you in the video.
Change the frame.
I gotta find where it is. It's so weird though. It's right in the beginning. I gotta find it.
Yeah, just while you're doing that, Misbehaving said she already covered for her shooting incident. 100%, because Dee Dee could have been like, my child tried to pew me. Exactly. She needs to go to an institution.
Yeah.
She came up with the whole story to cover for Gypsy, literally trying to kill her.
I know.
Should have been.
I know what you mean by change the frame. Like you mean like she put the camera closer to her face or something?
Oh, wait, I'm not showing it. I thought I was showing it. Okay,
Gypsy looks like Big Ed.
I don't know who that is.
The guy with no neck.
Oh, well, that's true. All right.
I don't want to do that, but sometimes she makes it really hard not to, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right, ready?
So this video is going to be for Ryan Anderson, and if you're not Ryan Anderson, but I know
whatever you
and that's okay.
Oh,
but this video is not for y'all. It's for him.
What are you doing, girl?
So this video is going to be for Ryan Anderson, and if you're not Ryan Anderson, then keep scrolling. But I know y'all watch, and that's okay.
Was that not creepy as fuck?
Yeah.
In the video I'm making, I put people jumping with popcorn, and the popcorn's flying out of their hands, and I'm like, jump scare. Like, what is that? She's
so
like,
this video is going to be for Ryan.
But I know y'all watch.
Ryan Anderson, and if you're not Ryan Anderson, then keep scrolling. But I know y'all watch, and that's okay.
That is the creepiest fucking thing I've ever seen. Actually, everything about her is creepy, but you know what I mean. I want to find more comments. Come on, people, where are the comments? Oh, this is a good picture. People got some good pictures of her. What do you say that Misbehaving said?
Misbehaving said he probably threatened to sue her, ASS, and this is to save face. I think she's right. Or I don't know who Misbehaving is, but I think that's correct.
He did threaten to sue her. She showed the text messages.
Yeah. And if she is his wife, okay, and you give out medical information, is that not a HIPAA violation because you were his wife?
It is.
I thought that it wasn't because I thought it had to be from a medical provider for it to be a HIPAA violation, but I looked into it, and since she's an ex-wife, it is a HIPAA violation. Because I thought it wasn't like that. I thought I thought it only counted if a medical provider did it. And that was her response to him too. She was like, she's like, I'm not your medical provider. Like, girl, please. You're his ex-wife, so it still counts. So I really hope he takes you to court and wipes the floor with you.
He won't though. That's the sad part.
Yeah, she won't because he's too nice to her. I don't know why. I don't know why he is so nice to her.
It is still slander, Audrey. You're right. And it's malicious intent, which is bad.
I posted on, I left a comment for him. I was like, you might not be able to get her on defamation because it's true, but you can get her on slander. And defamation is the hardest thing to win anyway, so he should just go for slander regardless because he probably won't win defamation. I mean, it's true anyway. Do you want to read this?
What is it you in the US? Is it slander with malicious intent in the US?
It is HIPAA. It is. You guys can Google it. A spouse and or an ex-spouse or any family member who's
Yeah, trust me, guys. I thought that it wasn't a HIPAA violation too, just because, like I said, she's not a medical provider. But I
No,
Googled,
straight out of context proved that it was a HIPAA. Straight out of context.
I'm putting out a video that says it too, but I'm glad she did also.
Yeah, she did. It is a HIPAA violation.
It is a HIPAA violation. I didn't think it was either, but it is.
Yeah, straight out of context. Made a video about it.
That's Barbara. I like Barbara. She always asks me. She's like, "Can I please use your video?" I'm like, "Go for it."
Who's this from?
This is someone left her a comment. Do you want to read it, Paula?
All right, I'll try. This is a joke, right? So you're allowed to expose, quotes, Ryan's life on your show. But as soon as he stands his ground, you play the victim and cry. Attempt to guilt trip Ryan and the public. Not working. It's giving. It's giving, I need a lawyer. Once you realize you weren't getting away with it. Because he stood his ground and isn't feeding into your BS and taking the virtual public punches anymore. Why are you calling your ex again? You did that with Ken when you were married to Ryan, when you should be going to your current partner for support. It's not normal to stay in contact with exes like you do, Gypsy. You're the one that needs therapy, especially with the way you acted and the crap you posted on your mother's birthday. You ignored. Take some accountability for, and I can't see the rest.
Oh, where is it?
For once in your life.
Yeah.
That'll never happen.
Someone wrote, "It's not for y'all, it's for him, girl, please." But look, you notice this? It doesn't say that this comment will be posted when the author approves it. So she must have been letting any comment through, which is shocking because she never lets comments through.
And then she turned them off.
Yeah, because I guarantee you, she thought that she was gonna get good feedback, and then once she realized that she wasn't, that's when she took it off.
I agree.
She's ridiculous. Let's see if there's any more.
Someone saying, "Let me back on." Pickle BITCH.
Oh,
Is saying, "Let me back on."
You're there, girl. BITCH. Let's see. Any more comments? Oh, I found another one. Let's see.
Sorry, I don't know what happened. My phone just was like, no, kicked
me. It's okay. You're back. Let's see. I found another comment. I love these comments. So good.
Oh, Laura Lynn, I liked you up until that moment because Janice is the queen and Gypsy.
What did she say? I didn't see.
She said Gypsy's wig looks like Janis Joplin.
I don't like to do that, but she makes it so easy. Like, how can you not? Like,
I know.
I'm not that kind of person, but how can you not do it?
Before we read this, you know how everyone kept saying to Bree, like, you're a bad friend, because what friend would let her leave the house looking like that with the wig and everything? Bree got so upset over those comments. She was like, she didn't look like that when she left the house. What do you mean? It changed? Like,
right. Well, I wonder something. If you leave the comments on, is your monetization higher? So, like, let's say she allows the comments to stay on for like 10,000 comments and then cuts them off because she got the monetization that she needed or wanted.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm just.
No, the comments, if anything, it just helps push it out to the algorithm. You're not going to get more money. It'll just help push it out, you know?
Okay. Well,
It's more
Like, did she
interaction.
even tag Ryan in this crying, stupid sorry video? Did she even hashtag him?
I think she did. Let's look at this one. Oh, wait. Whoops. I think she did, though. No, she did not. Wow. Oh, wait. No, she did. She did. She did.
Okay.
Wait, did it? Okay, I didn't post it. I mean, I did share it. Okay, let's look at what she wrote here. It's so this one was perfect because we were just saying it. How long before she regrets keeping the comments on? Right away. Apparently, all the engagement equals money. I guess they'll exactly because the more engagement
Yeah.
get pushed out. How long before she turns them back off? Probably already after realizing we know she's a piece of shit. She doesn't want enough engagement to rack up that money and for that in off. I mean, they're all right
Okay.
though. They're
So
all
you're
right.
right. So it's more engagement, more money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's so true though. They're all right. And how I love that people got the comments because it just shows how
Wait,
true it is.
are we starting a GoFundMe for toothbrushes to send to her PO box? I heard that somewhere.
I heard people say that too. I don't know if that's true or not, but
Buzz, Jip, we're coming.
The thing is she could have called Ryan's mother and said this. She could have just sent Ryan a text. She could
Speaking
have
of,
gotten.
Isn't it crazy?
There's 100 things she could have done.
I can't believe she reached
instead
out to
of
Ryan's mom and talked to him about it. That drove me crazy too. Why are you reaching out to vent to Ryan's mom? Did you not do enough damage?
No, I
No.
mean because don't do this video. If you really want to apologize, you reached out to Ryan's mom before, just do it again.
No, but I'm saying she should have never reached out to his mom in the first place. But yeah, to
Yeah, that's
apologize.
I know, but you
His
don't need to
mom
post
must be a saint because I'm going to tell you what. If
Yeah.
one of my exes reached out to my mother, she would eat them alive. So his mom must have a heart of gold because the first and only time you ever reached out to my mom, you would never do it again.
I know who does that. Who reaches out to their ex-husband's mom, like, and talks crap about them? Only Gypsy Rose.
Okay,
in my
well
video.
then let me
I'm
ask
giving
you
a-
guys then, what could she have done besides this? What could she have done that would have been more
She could have
private?
said, I put out something about Ryan. It was a lie. I did it to hurt him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, why a 10-minute video making herself the victim more? Like, oh,
And
I don't think
basically blaming him. Yeah.
Okay, I get it. All right. Because I'm just thinking, like, what could she have done if she really was going? I don't believe it for 1 second, but if she was really going to apologize, what were her choices?
I mean, I do think she had to. People might disagree with me. I do think that because she did it publicly, she had to apologize publicly. But it's over. It's done. Fall on the sword. Because the people who love Gypsy and support her are nothing is going to change their mind at this point. And the people who don't support her, again, nothing is going to change their mind at this point. So what if I was her friend or whatever, I'd have been like, you need to just say you lied about that and be done with it and block him and move on.
She doesn't have any friends, because if I had friends like that, I would know. If I look bad in a shirt, you need to tell me.
Yeah,
because you're used to having people who truly love you around. Because if someone really loves you and you're surrounded by people who actually care about you, they're going to tell you the truth, good, bad, or indifferent. It might come out softer if they really love you.
Well, that's what
but they're
I
going to
want.
be, yeah, of course.
If I look bad, or if I'm doing something stupid, or if I'm acting like a fool, I want you to tell me.
Yeah,
Like,
girl, don't do that. I wouldn't do that. Be careful. Something.
Yeah. Don't go on the internet and start taking up for me, or let me walk out the house with white boots on and a fucking wig. No, don't do it.
I think she wore the boots outside of the house. I think the boots were just for the picture, just like that picture of her in the heels in her house, where the day before she had a blister. You don't see her wearing the shoes outside of the house.
You know why she gets blisters? Because she steals Mia's shoes, and Mia has a bigger foot than she does.
No, yeah,
I thought she had that gate. I think she has that gate, but I think then I heard that she doesn't. But I thought that she had one
No,
leg.
the hip wiggling absolutely has nothing to do with her shoes.
Yeah, no, that's hip dysplasia, if anything.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, I was right
I don't
then.
know who this person is, but a Dory story, I like you. Shame on you. That's right. Shame on Gypsy. Shame. Oh no, what'd I do? Ah. Oh no.
I can still see it. Hang on, you want me to read it?
Yeah.
Shame on you. You have a baby, yet you choose to go out drinking and being reckless while still on parole. You cheated on Ryan. You cheated on him almost immediately after being released. You got pregnant with another man's baby. You doxed Ryan's personal medical information. True.
They left multiple comments and they're all freaking true. Oh, there's another one from this person. I love that people left the comments. You guys are great. Amazing.
They're fat. They're quick, man. Holy.
I know. I'm so glad they got the screenshots. This is the same person.
Mm-hmm.
I like Dory's story. The only reason you're posting this is for money. If you actually gave a shit about Ryan, you would have sent this privately. I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
None of it should have been public at all. But
No.
Shelby said to me before, and it's true, since she did it publicly, she needs to do a public apology, which is true. But none of it should have been public in the first place.
When the 10-minute video was there, that could have been private. That could have been a phone call. Hey, can we talk real quick? I did this horrible thing. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to come out and say it was a lie. So I just take the heat, and I shouldn't have done that. And you know what? It's not healthy for us to even communicate anymore. Hope you heal. I know that this has been hard on you. This is goodbye. That could have been a private conversation.
Absolutely.
You know what, Pickle? You know what she did? You know what I just realized, you guys? You know what she didn't say in the apology video?
I'm sorry.
Was that
She
it
never
was
said
wrong. No, she never said it wasn't true.
That's true. She did not. What she
didn't
put
say
out.
it. Yeah, so it's out there. Like you can't.
She confirmed it.
take that
Actually, you're right. She confirmed it was true. She said, I put out something that you didn't want people to know. So she once again confirmed it was true.
But Ryan already confirmed it himself.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's out there now. You can't take that back. If he loses his job because of what she did, I'm not saying he will, but if he does, she's toast.
The shape of her head is so weird.
Do you think if I offered her like $10,000 that she would get liar tattooed on that 5 head?
Oh
Probably
my God.
not.
I think you need to give her more.
I ain't got more than that.
Too much.
I ain't got more than that.
I don't even have that. I'm just saying, you know.
And this was all a lie. I'm sick. I'm having a mommy day. This was all getting ready for Jazz Fest.
Got over that bronchitis real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
I think
I found a good
now,
one.
I'm going to be honest. Just so everyone knows, I'm pro the ganj. But I think she's smoking the ganj. I really do.
She doesn't seem like the type. No offense. So she's not cool enough.
I think she's drinking. I really do. I think
she's definitely drinking.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that I believe.
And her parole, like anybody else, would have been back in prison, but for some reason she's free.
Her parole officer pisses me off so much. Like, why?
Misbehaving's backstage.
What?
Misbehaving's backstage, and I want to hear what she has to say.
Hey, girl. You're live. Can you hear us? You're on mute, though. I'll unmute you.
Yeah, I had to unmute. Sorry.
Okay, that's okay.
I was hanging out back here for a while. I don't think she's on the ganj for one reason, because it takes 30 days to get out of your system. And I don't think
well, no, I mean, that's only true if you smoke all the time. If you just smoke once, then it'll be like maybe like 5 days a week.
Yeah, but have you guys never heard of the vinegar trick?
I mean, I drug test once a month because I have cancer, so I smoke, but I switched pain clinics that I was getting my pain medication from, and they won't let me do both.
So like I literally smoked on 420 and then I just tested myself 2 days ago and it came up negative. It depends on what you do in between. But I know when my drug tests are, right? She doesn't necessarily.
I
Hold
don't
on,
think she ever
what's
gets
going
them.
on in the chat?
What happened?
I'm just go ahead, you guys.
Oh,
Well,
I wanted to wait. What were you gonna say, Misbehaving?
I was gonna say one of the reasons that I came backstage is because y'all brought up something about a GoFundMe for toothbrushes.
Yeah.
And I think what would be more priceless if we all in our little areas like put out a post saying that we're collecting like old, dirty, nasty toothbrushes for an art project.
Oh my God.
Just send her a bunch of dirty ass, nasty toothbrushes.
Okay, that's brilliant, and I'm doing that. I'm
I want
misbehaving.
Yeah,
Did I know?
Wait,
Did,
first,
did I know you when I was Pickle on Twitter? Because I recognize your name.
Twitter or from the KJ community? I thought so too.
No, well, I was like into KJ over a year ago when I first started all this.
Yeah, a while ago.
I was like, I don't understand why everybody hates you, and that was the first month, and then I was like, oh, now I see.
Oh.
People usually realize it.
Yeah, but dirty toothbrushes would be priceless.
Can you just see Christy with her
Oh,
blue
that's
gloves
what
opening it?
I was going to say. Yes,
Yeah.
Christy and her blue gloves.
Oh my God. And then package them individually, not all together.
Yes.
Send each one, yeah.
What is she trying to protect? What is she trying to protect Gypsy from the mean letters that she's gonna get in the mail? Girl.
Anthrax. I all I could think was anthrax for real. I was like, is she worried about that? Like, because that's airborne. Sorry.
I don't mean because of the gloves. I mean the letters that she reads the letters before giving. She only gives Gypsy the good ones and not ones to say something nice. Like, what are you doing? She has the internet.
Gypsy needs to look at the crime scene photos.
Oh, that's what we should send. Like,
she might enjoy seeing those.
Could you? Oh, that's true. She'd probably get off. Ugh.
Probably would. Yeah.
She hasn't seen. She won't look at them, you guys. She hasn't seen them. They're all.
Do you think that she gets a lot of letters in the mail, like to her P.O. box? Because could you imagine how long that must take Christy to go through all of them?
I don't know who would write.
Christy thinks that she's the Kris Kardashian Jenner of
Momager.
The Blanchard world. Come on.
Christy said that she doesn't actually read all of them, that she just skims it, and then if it looks good. So what we should do is start it off nicely, and then halfway through start saying what we really think, so that it'll actually get to Gypsy.
Oh.
Like on page 2. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Or I don't know. Do you guys remember there used to be letters where like every other line, like if you read it all, it sounded nice and fine. But if you read like every other line,
oh yes, like the first letter of each sentence was like a spelled out like you're a murderer.
Capital letters is our real message.
Yeah, but just put that at the end of the letter. By the way, decode this, and yeah, Christy will be like, "Oh, nice, nice, nice."
Yeah, Christy wouldn't be bright enough to decode it.
But, now I wonder.
That accent.
What it like I can't help it, but what's with Christy's hair? Can't she get a new style, like
wash it?
Some curls, or I don't know, something. Get an 80s perm or something.
No, she's too busy protecting Gypsy. Jeez.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, want to see some more comments? Let's
see.
What the hell? You guys can see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what the hell? What the helly? What the hellin? What's that Helionite? I don't know. Helionite? What the helly belly? What the helly berry? What the hell, Bron J? Literally. Ha 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 ha. That's great. I love people. All right. You are not the
So I have to ask. I'm sorry. These are all comments from her monologue?
Yeah.
Okay, not from her live.
No. This is from her apology. That
was
wasn't
an
me. It was
apology, but
Patricia.
okay.
Gypsy tomorrow. It was
Yeah.
Satana, Damona's twin.
My
You could
my
just
my my account got hacked. That wasn't me.
exactly.
It was AI. It was AI.
Like you could just tell him this privately. So true. Why can't you just block him from everything for your family's sake? I think he should block her, not the other way around.
Yeah, I agree.
This is you.
But at some point, though, it is his own fault because he is allowing this to continue instead of like blocking her and being like,
yeah, I think a part of him likes it a little bit.
yeah. I mean, I don't know if he likes it, but I think he has this hope that Ken is going to screw up and she's going to come running back and he can be Saint Ryan and raise a baby that's not his.
That's why, Pickle, because it's happened. Whenever Ken's out of line, she goes to Ryan.
Yep, that's true.
So,
but it's so true though. She puts that idea in his head though by keeping him roped in. Why are you texting him when you're 2 weeks postpartum? Because Ken wasn't there for you enough.
it's called, what is it called? Triangulation or something.
Yes, yes.
That triangulation or something.
The woman I was telling you about before on TikTok, the redhead,
Yeah.
I gotta find her name. She talks about that, about how the triangulation that Gypsy does and how just everything about how she's a sociopath and a narcissist, and she goes into such great detail, but it's still entertaining. All her stuff is so good. I gotta find her name.
Are you
And
talking
she's
about the German
gorgeous.
lady?
Oh, she's super pretty. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she does dreams too. She talks about like
Then Gypsy definitely hates her because Gypsy hates anyone that's slightly attractive.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Is it bad? Is it bad that I want to see Ken's ex-girl? I want to see what she looks like.
I want to see so bad what she looks like. Oh my god, we know she's prettier than Gypsy.
Sorry.
Okay, I found her.
I mean, I want to see, but I also want peace for her because she doesn't
do.
deserve what could come for her.
She deleted all her social media on purpose. So
I know, but I want to see what she looks. I just want to see.
The person I'm talking about, her name is Lori Lowenberg. I'll write it in the chat because I don't know how
Yeah,
to.
I watch her on TikTok.
Yeah.
I know,
Okay.
but
Did
for
you
anyone
guys
else,
see?
great.
Did you guys see the show that Lori just did with Indigo and Nina?
Oh, she did one. I had no idea.
Oh, it's like an hour long. It is so good. They really like deep dive into the psychology of Gypsy. It was very eye opening. Yeah, you guys should check it out. It's under
When
Indigo
was that?
Page.
I like her so much. She's so great.
When was that?
3 days ago. Here, let me find it and I'll put it in the back chat.
Okay.
All right, I put her name for anyone that wants to follow her on TikTok. She's great though. Actually, I should put her. I bet I could get her link. I don't see why not. Let's see, Lori Lowen. Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Oh, I want to know what she looks like too, but yeah, I want to respect your privacy too, but I am curious.
Oh,
I'm just curious.
I don't mean the girlfriend. I mean the woman on TikTok I'm talking
No,
about.
I know, but I was reading comments in your chat. Sorry. I would totally respect your privacy, but I'm just a little cat. I'm curious.
I know. I want to know what she looks like too, but we know she's prettier than Gypsy. So that's good enough. Here's the link to that lady's TikTok account in the chat.
Yeah, we know she's pretty enough that Gypsy is wildly jealous. So
I mean, she got jealous over a freaking hairbrush.
Ooh.
Haiti, can you put up her reaction? Whose reaction? To the girl? Oh, maybe the girl you were just talking about, Lori?
Oh, did she, Lori? Yeah, did she do one? I'll look on here. Hold on.
Anna D said, Haiti, can you put up her reaction?
Oh, I found it. Okay, she did do an apology. Yeah, I'll totally put it up. Okay.
Her reaction to the apology?
Yeah, her reaction to the apology. Okay, let's see. I just have to get to it.
Wait,
she's holding.
How long is it?
I don't know. It's 2 minutes and 19 seconds.
Lori did a reaction, or
yeah, Lori
Indigo. Oh, I want to see that. Okay. And I
Me
just
too.
in back chat put the link for the live that the three of them did together.
Oh,
Is it on YouTube or TikTok?
YouTube. It's in
We
the
should
back
put it-
chat.
Yeah, we should put it. Well, I don't want to take views away from them, but I'll put it in the chat for anyone else, because everyone should definitely go watch it and give them views. I'm definitely gonna watch it myself too. All right,
It's
so I
really
should.
good. Yeah.
We
You
can't
guys can
hear
see it,
it.
right? You
Can't
can see it.
hear.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know. I
Did
didn't
you
put the sound on yet. Okay.
Oh, I'm
with our
sorry.
private
It's okay.
texts? So I just watched Gypsy's apology video. If you were to teach a class on what a narcissist faux apology is, it would be that video.
Yep.
It's comedy gold. It's so bad. She starts off, this is for Ryan. That's narcissistic doublespeak, where they say one thing but mean the exact opposite. She meant this is for everybody, because why not do this for Ryan privately? Why did everybody need to see what you're trying to convey wholeheartedly, which you can't do because you don't have a heart? She says, I trusted you with our private texts. So she's immediately blaming him and accusing him of being the wrong one. It was never about hurting you. Yes, it was narcissistic doublespeak. It was 100% about hurting him. I'm so mad. This is about to come out. It was so hard to see what you have become. Again, she's blaming him. He's the one that's wrong. She had to do it because he's no longer the good, sweet boy that she used to have a place to stay and look good on paper when she got out of prison. Basically, she's telling him he's the problem. And because he's such a problem, she had to do what she did, but she's sorry she did it, but she did it because it was your fault. And she had to do it publicly, even though she told everyone not to watch. If it was a real apology, it would have been handled in private. But she was farming for pity points. And like I said in the video I just posted, the narcissist's apology is never born out of sincerity. It is always born out of strategy. Y'all, I gotta go have some vodka. I just watched Gypsy's apology video.
That's what Gypsy said before she did the first video. I gotta have some vodka.
She's so right, though.
I know.
So right.
We're talking about that. Anyone?
What? Sorry?
You guys
wait till you watch the live of all three of Nina, Indigo, and her.
Hang on, I'm gonna try to get.
It's
I can't wait
fascinating.
to see it.
Yeah, the link is in the back, honey. Here on panel, you can see the link in the back.
Yeah, I put it in the chat too, for anyone that wants to watch it. But it looks like she did a video about Bree too, so I think we should watch that. It looks good.
Oh, yes.
First, I want to say
I got it. Thank you, Misbehaving.
apology, and I hope this gets to the person that needs to hear it. A narcissist apology is never born out of sincerity. It is always born out of strategy. They are incapable of remorse. All they care about is that the damage has already been done. So just keep that in your pocket. Okay. Can you do a video on how narcissists recruit minions and how they get people to believe them wholeheartedly? Yes. What you're talking about is the narcissists' flying monkeys. Flying monkeys are friends, family members, and admirers of the narcissist that are happy to defend them and are happy to do the narcissist's dirty work for them. So think Nick, think all the keyboard warriors, think Gypsy's current best friend, and those in her immediate circle, and so on. In my opinion, and for educational purposes only. So it's important to keep in mind that the narcissist expects to be served.
And
A
praise.
narcissist feels and believes that they are the smartest and the most important person to walk into any room. They expect people to be honored to be in their presence and honored
Oh, yeah.
what the narcissist asks of them. And they are masters at creating loyalty and believability with these two main forms of manipulation. One, they create a pity story that is so heart wrenching that they couldn't possibly be making it up. And of course, you'd want to help them. And those that do, well, some truly don't know the truth, and others simply don't have the critical thinking skills to realize that certain things just aren't adding up. And number two, they make you feel special. They'll say things to you like, I can't tell anyone else this but you. Or I've got something really exciting going on and I want you to be a part of it. They'll make you feel like you're their ride or die and that you're part of the cool clique. So the flying monkeys are more than happy to defend the narcissist and do their dirty work because they think they're doing the right thing. It gives them a sense of purpose and it gives them a sense of power. Meanwhile, they have no idea that they're fighting for someone who thinks very little of them, would barely lift a finger for them, and will be discarding them at some point, like yesterday's trash. Oh, and interestingly enough, many top clinical psychologists believe that some flying monkeys are actually narcissists themselves. Think of them as mini narcissists, or in this case, mini gypsies. So keep that in mind when you're trying to show someone the light in the comments. If they aren't open to the truth and they start digging their heels in and doubling down despite the evidence you are presenting to them, let it go. Do not engage. Let them believe the lies, because you're either talking to someone who is a narcissist and lives for the back and forth and the attack, or you're talking to someone who, well, you could point to the blue sky and they would tell you it's red. So save your energy and your peace of mind. Oh, and by the way, did any of you think the same thing I did when you saw this video?
I think we all thought the same thing. The witch has melted. I literally thought the same thing.
First, I want to say in regard.
It's so true. I like her so much because she everything I think, she says it so like perfectly put together. Like, you know.
So eloquently.
Exactly. Like I think I say what I want to say pretty well, but she says it so much better.
Yeah. I mean, you do say what you say really well, but I understand what you mean.
Oh, thanks. But yeah, she's great.
I wonder what.
I can't wait for you guys to watch that live, and
I'm gonna watch it, but I'd love to be in Ryan's head right now. I hope he's not even considering.
I want to see it too. I just don't want to take views away from them, you know. But
I want to be a fly on the wall when Bree gets the boot.
It's too long to watch here. It's like an hour long, I think.
Yeah, it's an
really
hour.
good.
I got it saved.
Yeah, I can't wait for Bree to wake up. And
anything Indigo does is good. Anything Lori does is good, and Nina's good too. So I'm sure it's great. But sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I don't know.
I was just saying, I wonder what Ryan. I don't want Ryan to go. I don't want him to fall for this. I'm scared he's gonna fall for this.
He's going to fall for it. And it's sad. He is going to fall for it. We've seen it happen over and over again.
Yeah.
Poor Ryan.
Yeah.
But Bree's
He's
not
gonna
wake
fall
up
for
ever.
it. She knows how to push his buttons. She knows how to pull on his heartstrings. And I'd put in chat too, like, I wonder, because there's some part of that where she's like, oh, I'm gonna let you go. And I'm sure because Ken found out that she's been lying to him the whole time. But then I also have to wonder, like, maybe she, during her debauchery this past week at Jazz Fest, like, found
Jizz
someone
Fest.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jizz Fest. Found someone else that will replace Ryan. I don't know. Nothing's off the table with this monster. I don't know.
No, that's exactly what she is. Like I've been saying, she's showing us who she is over and over and over again.
Well, she's showing us, but the problem is her little minions don't. I hate to say they're not smart enough. They're just the infatuation.
I used to be a moderator, and I was heavy into the Chris Watts case because I believed whatever, Nicole Kessinger, never mind. Anyways, I was a moderator, and I always watched the chat. And I can tell you that probably 60% of her chat is bots. They're paid for by TikTok.
I think so too.
60%. She's only got about maybe 15% of an actual following, if that.
Well, let me ask you this, because someone made a comment today that apparently, like, her numbers dropped really low over the last day or two, and then all of a sudden they shot back up today. And they said the same thing. It's all bots. Like, we see what you're doing.
Yeah, because you can buy it. You can buy them.
Stuff.
Like, I started a channel for a guy. I grew his channel. I managed his channel. I managed his group. You can buy them. So I was in contact with a guy in, we'll say, some other country.
Yeah, it's always something great.
Yeah, and like I was trying to get this guy monetized, so that was no problem because I got him a sub bomb, if you know what that is.
No.
And then I got him monetized, and then I was in contact with this guy, and if I paid him this amount of money every month, the engagement would be like, this was on YT. This was way before TikTok, or however you say it on YouTube. But if you pay them a certain amount of money every month, they'll come in and just say random stuff like, where's your outfit from? Or where did you get your top? Or what jewelry are you wearing? Or you're so pretty. Or yeah.
Which is all over comments.
Yeah, and they get paid for that.
Over and over too. It's like the same comment, just worded differently, like over and over.
Yeah, they get paid for that.
No kidding.
Yeah, they get paid.
When I heard bots, I thought it was like a computer AI thing, but there's actual people that get paid
I've
to
seen
just
a picture.
pretend they like her.
Yeah, internet cafes where they're sitting there and they're and you pay them every month, and it's hundreds of dollars.
Yeah,
it must be an Indian thing because that stuff.
It is.
Yeah,
I saw
either that or
it's wild. I gotta find a picture to show you what it looks like.
Yeah,
it's
and
a picture of it. There's like a million phones, like all set up. It's crazy.
And they'll even give gifts. They'll even give like 400, 300, 200 gifts, and they get all that money back.
I wonder if it's that damn king in Nigeria that owes me $3 million.
Yeah, that Nigerian prince.
I found a picture. This was a good picture. It's
but
crazy.
I got scared, so I backed off, and I didn't do it for the channel that I was, whatever you want to call it. So I didn't do it because I got scared. I was like, well, I'm not going down that road. So, but it's just habit for me. I watch the comments. It's just habit. And
okay, speaking of that, and I know I hate to, you want to say something, but
I'm sorry.
Just real quick. Speaking of comments, I have noticed, and I've often wondered, like, does Gypsy have voices in her head? Because oftentimes I watch her lives, and all of a sudden, like, for example, she's like, "Oh, you want to see a kitchen tour?" But if you watch the comments, nobody said shit about a kitchen tour.
Exactly.
Does she have voices in her head? No, I'm serious.
I just noticed you have a shoe on the top of your head. I thought it was an actual helmet.
No, it's a high heel.
I know. I just noticed.
I'm a unicorn, bitch.
Dude, wait, look at this though. Look at this. This is what it looks like when people have the bot set up.
Okay, I want to see. Yeah.
Can you see it? Isn't that crazy? Like what
That's
the
crazy.
fuck?
Yeah.
Like that. Play the music.
And they get paid like well.
That's insane. Do you see that?
Yeah. But you'll see the comments even when you're watching Gypsy's lives. They're all the same. Where'd you get your top? Where's your jewelry from? Oh, where are you? I don't know. Whatever. You know, you see, there's only about 15, maybe 10% of the people there that are actually there for her.
I believe
and
it.
she eats into that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and she does not have 9 million followers. She does not.
Yeah,
Guaranteed.
she thinks they're real compliments. Like, girl, please, they're
They're
not. But isn't it true that
Mike
if you get
Stanfield is paying for all that?
Isn't it true that if a platform finds out that you're botting, that they ban you? I heard that.
Yes, but if you're Gypsy Rose and you're bringing in that much money to said platform,
by going by her crime, she's going against terms of service. I would put money on it that that's not her. She's not in charge of that account. It's got to be in somebody else's name because it goes against TikTok's terms of service. She's not allowed to be.
Have you reported that?
Wait, what do you mean? What is it against?
It's got to be in somebody else's name, email, and going into somebody else's bank. Because if you read the schmick-schmocks.
Well, it was going in Ryan's bank account originally because they had that big fight over that $6,000.
It's not going into hers because
Stanfield.
It might be going into Stanfield's or Christie's or Ken's now,
I'm
but
pretty sure Christie's. Yeah.
It's not going directly into because she's
Ken had to work at the bar on a Monday night. He ain't getting no money.
It was under for Anna D. It was under Ryan's name originally, because even when she was in prison, it was under Ryan's name because she couldn't, by law, she can't get the money into her account.
Exactly.
Well, originally, it was under Rachel Garlick's name.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
like she can be on it. Her face can be on it. And we can all think that it's her TikTok, and we can all think that it's her, but it's not her. It's not her email. It's not going into her bank.
Ooh, maybe that's why she lost the check mark.
Maybe.
When did she lose that?
Well, it's not on the apology. The check mark's not on the apology video. We just found that out when we watched it tonight.
I googled how to tell how many followers are real on TikTok, and it says to assess the authenticity of TikTok followers, look for a few key indicators: a strong engagement rate where likes, comments, and shares are high in relation to the number of followers. So let's just look at like here. Okay, well, I'm not on her page anymore.
I mean, I think really the analytics are the only way, because if they have a good farming account, like a good, like a good farming, like
that's what it is. It's a farm account.
Yeah. If they have a good farming account, you couldn't necessarily gauge it through that.
So her last, sorry, just the, what were you going to say? I'll say it after.
No, you go ahead. I had nothing really important to say.
So the one, the apology video from 9 hours ago, so she has 9.6 million followers, right? It has 134,000 likes. That does not add up at all.
10%. 10% is what you look for, because
that's what I said. She's got about 10%. And
104,000 likes, 0 comments because she turned them off, and 17,000 bookmarks. So that doesn't even compare to how many followers.
I mean, I think the bookmarks are real because people are like, "Ooh, I'm making a video on this one."
Well, I'm saying, but compared to 9.6 million,
right?
That's
right.
Like,
Hey, Apple.
Apple's here.
Apple's here.
Hey, girl. Hey. Potato. I love Apple.
Yeah, it's called a farm account, and that's exactly what she's got. That's it. It's not her. It's not her. Like, it's not going into her bank account. That's for damn sure.
I think it's Christy. I think we've all pretty well established that Christy's the momager and she's gonna keep her safe. But going back to that video.
Okay. Wait, can I just before real quick just put in like 1,000 out of 9 million is 0.01%. It's not
so
even
that's
like
so that's not real.
It's not even 1%. It's
Right.
way below 1%.
That's crazy. That's so bad.
And the
Apple,
sad
you're
part
gonna-
about it is this teenagers that are following. Like I can't with that. It's young.
Oh, 100%. Because I'm going to tell you,
the ones that are there are young,
Mhm.
and I can't. Like
when I was a kid, I have great relationship with my parents now, and my personal business, obviously my personal business, I'm not going to divulge too much. When I was a kid, I did not have a great relationship, and it was abusive. And I like to think that I would never, but had this happened, because I remember being a kid and hearing about the Menendez brothers and laying in bed at night and thinking like, man, if I could just bring myself to do that. So if you've got 1,000 kids seeing her doing whatever, out of 1,000, I guarantee 600 who are in that situation are thinking the same thing. And out of that 600, what if 2 do the same thing?
No, that's the thing. All the young people say. Do you know how many comments on Instagram I say of people saying, and they're all young, saying that Dee Dee deserved it and they would do the same thing? Like
Right.
that's scary.
And they're even more desensitized than we were as kids, because think about what they're growing up with as far as like access to the internet and video games than what we grew up with.
I just watched a story tonight on YouTube, and it's 2 teenagers, and the one says that the other one made them do it, and the mother got 78 slashes, and it was so that they could be together.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's wild.
It's that's what I'm saying. It's gonna I hate to say it this way, but are we going on a trend here? Is this what's gonna happen?
Exactly, and it's so bad because what is it
Right.
showing people? She killed her mom, and now what? She
Right.
has
And
fame.
these, yeah,
And now
these kids are not going to get the same outcome in the courts either. They're not.
No,
of course
They're
not.
gonna get life.
That's a fluke. What happened to her? That's a fluke.
100%.
That was political. That was
fluke.
political.
Yeah, it was all political. Exactly.
That's my whole theory on it. I said this the other night. I think we were on Nicole's on TikTok, but I think that the state was like, oh man, we really messed up. This person, being adult Dee Dee, was doing all this scamming and we never caught on to it. So we've got to make this okay somehow.
It goes
Well,
way
also,
deeper.
he was up for re-election. That's also he wanted a clean case where he was gonna get. He still got the guilty, and
Yeah.
it was easy.
Right.
He didn't have to go to trial. Nothing. You know.
It goes way deeper with Gypsy and I almost said
That. Yeah, that's the part I'm interested in. The Nick thing I
Okay.
get.
Well, here,
I'm saying, why
gonna-
did
I'm gonna
Gypsy get
give
away
you-
with it? Okay.
I'm going to give you another video to watch. I have to find it. But have you guys been watching Nina and Ivory Rose?
Yeah.
I watched some of
Yeah.
them, not all of them. But yeah, they're good.
Okay. A couple weeks ago, they really did a deep dive into the actual corruption behind the whole thing.
Oh,
And how
really? That's
Nick-
good.
Yes, and it's fascinating, and I want to dive even deeper than they did because I think it needs to be reported. But I just started rewatching it today. Let me find it, and I'll put that in the link. 'Cause that's a really good one.
I feel like Nick was the perfect victim for Gypsy because he was a throwaway kid. So like he didn't have any
corruption-
familial support. I mean,
And the corruption goes like with a lot of people between the judge, the state. Like I'll send you guys this link and watch it because Ivory and Nina did a huge deep dive, and it's like disgusting how deep it
I
goes.
definitely want to watch that.
And
But
how
at
they
the end
had
of the day, a woman's life
that was a human being. You know what I mean? Like
exactly.
They had to give Gypsy basically the plea deal, or else the fraud would have been investigated, and they would have been, like the DA and a bunch of other higher ups would have been involved in that investigation, and it would have fucked them over.
That's the point I was trying to make early, just not so eloquently.
So I'm Canadian, but could the FBI be still on to the fraud right now? Like, and the day she gets off parole, be like, oh no, by the way, we're charging you.
But why wait, you know?
I think they'll let her off and let her think that she's okay, but I hope, and I don't know for sure, but I hope things are going on behind the scenes. Let me find this link and I'll put that, because
that could be why her parole officer isn't enforcing as hard, because maybe they're going to put her in a position.
That's what I think.
But at the same time, she could also, because she took the plea deal, but there's so much in the casework of her building herself up and Stanfield building her up as a victim. She could still use that. I don't think she would win, but she could be like, yo, you can come for me, but I'm totally a victim here, and here's the proof.
I think Apple's backstage.
Apple's backstage, yeah.
But I can't get her name. I don't know why. It's annoying.
Let me just send you the link. It's another long video, but it's also very fascinating. And I think the more people that look into it and possibly report it.
Anna says that
I'm Canadian and I've written letters to. Oh, sorry. What's happening? Apple's backstage, Haiti.
I know. I see her, but I can't scroll down to let her up. I don't know why. It's really annoying. What the frick? How annoying.
You got the picture up there? Is that why?
I don't know. There's no scroll option at all.
Take the comment down.
I don't think that'll do anything, but I'll try.
She says she's going out and coming back.
Okay.
I wondered, because I'm a Canadian, and I was just wondering if maybe that's why she's getting away with everything, because underneath and by the behind the scenes, the FBI's into it.
Sorry. When she comes back,
I highly doubt it, but I think they're just fucking sick of the bullshit, because probably hundreds of people call and harass them all the time, and I think they just want her out of the hair, but I don't know.
I know, but it's a human being gone.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hiya.
Nice to meet you, Apple.
Nice to meet you
Potato.
Hi, Apple.
Hi.
Apple, this is Pickle. You guys might know each other. You're both food.
Someone, kind of. So, a little bit.
I love pickles.
Yeah, you guys have met.
Everybody loves pickles.
I'm just making it funny.
I love fried pickles. Yum, yum, yum.
You want to
fry they are good.
I didn't know you were live. I was actually I was just scrolling through on my TV.
And you found me.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he's live. Wow. I don't know why, because I think I have my settings to all notifications, but then again, my phone's on silent, so I probably wouldn't have got it anyway. So
yeah. Well, I didn't really tell anyone. I made a community post earlier today, but I didn't say anything else about it. So
I could not stay awake yesterday. Well, today what time is it there? It'll be 2.
It's 2:14 my time.
Yeah, 2:14.
No, I'm sorry. It's 2:16 my time. I was looking at the.
I was about to say it's 2:14. It's got to be.
That's the time of my laptop. The time of my phone is 2:16.
Yeah, your phone's in a different time zone. That's so funny.
I guess someone said in chat that Becca said there's no way that the FBI would even be. No, she's just gonna get away with everything.
No, that's what I mean, because it's so long. I know there's a statute of limitations. I don't think it's passed yet, but I still don't think they're going to do anything. Everyone says that she should get charged for mailing the murder weapon because it went over state lines, so that makes it federal. But if they were going to do it, they would have done it already.
Yeah, that would have been included with the that case.
Yeah, it was 10 years
I
ago.
don't think. Yeah, I thought it was so 10 years ago.
I know.
And like stealing the money and stuff. If she was the power of attorney and she's the one who would have got everything, her mother was gone. Technically, that was her money.
But that was a
Well, I
hit.
don't
Like,
think
that was
that
a
it would
higher
be.
hit.
I don't think any of the federal stuff would be part of that aspect. But just, I'm trying to find this live. When you guys see, like, it's the other corruption behind it all that has nothing
Oh
to do
no,
with
I
it.
Yeah,
believe it's
that's
bad
what I
in
want to know
Canada.
about.
It's bad.
Yeah.
It's so bad in Canada. Like, even our city police, if they went to high school with so and so, then so and so's nothing's happening to so and so. Like, it's so bad. And we have a catch and release in Canada, which is even worse.
With people?
Yeah, like if you do a crime, if you say you steal a car, you'll get charged. It's called catch, and then they just release you. It's catch and release. You could steal a
Is it
car.
just nonviolent?
No, it's you could steal a car 15 times. It's just called catch and release.
No, I know, but I'm saying like nonviolent. Is it only for nonviolent?
Yeah, like nonviolent, and then even the like I don't know if you guys know about the Paul Bernardo case, and Carla Homolka.
Carla Homolka, my favorite person to talk
So
about.
Paul
Yep.
Bernardo just got moved to basically a spa. Like, he just got moved to a spa where there's an ice rink, and there's a literal spa in there. He's got a swimming pool. He's got everything.
What the? I'm moving to Canada.
Well, so if I'm gonna commit a crime, I'm gonna go to Canada to do it. Come on now.
It's called catch and release. You could steal a car 15 times, and it doesn't matter. You're going to get caught, and then you're going to get released.
But what is the purpose of that? Do they not want to pay to hold people? Like, what's the purpose?
That's our wonderful liberal government that just decided it's catch and release.
I personally think that America has a huge problem with incarceration. Like, we lock way too many people up for no reason. Like, for example, all the people that are locked up for weed, like, why are they for life for weed? But like, the way that it should be somewhere in the middle between the way Canada does it and the way we do it.
Absolutely. It's went too
Laura Lynn just said, I predict Gypsy will get a DUI immediately. I could see that. And if she hurt somebody, holy Moses.
Oh God forbid. But yeah, I could actually see that happening. Maybe if anything, that might be the reason she gets locked up. I could see that happening.
I don't know, but I can tell you right now, a whole bunch of creators are going to make a whole pile of money the day that she gets off parole, because she's just going to go like wild. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, you guys are going to have content for days.
Well, yeah, she always gives content because she doesn't know how to not talk. All she does is
I
just
know.
yapping.
Yeah.
She's just ugh.
Someone asked me in the chat, have I seen the apology? But I've not been on, like, I've literally been on YouTube.
Let's watch it again.
And people care if we watch it again? I will play it again if people don't care.
I've not seen it. I've not seen anything.
I can't believe you haven't seen it. That's crazy.
I don't care.
I'll definitely play it again.
Laura said, trust me, Gypsy will be pregnant before the end of the year. I said that to Haiti earlier. I was like, why is she holding her belly like that in the Jizz Fest? Like, it looks like she's holding the pregnant belly again.
She's probably pregnant right now.
Oh, God forbid.
I know.
I'll play it again. I have a splitting headache anyway, so I'll play it. Go to something while it's playing.
Trip to the sex shop really worked out for her, apparently.
Oh my
gosh. Apple, it's good. Trust me, it's good. Well, it's bad.
Oh,
but
it's comedy gold.
Yeah, and I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
And if you're not Ryan Anderson, then keep scrolling.
Yeah, let's from the very beginning.
So this video is going to be for Ryan Anderson, and if you're not Ryan Anderson, then keep scrolling. But I know y'all watch, and that's okay, but this video is not for y'all, it's for him. So I know that it's been about 3 months since we had any kind of text message exchange, and I know it's been really hard for you watching the show for the first time. I know it was all filmed, but I know that you don't. So I understand that you're reacting to things in real time, just like I am. So I'm sorry for not giving you that grace. I do want to say, like, this is going to be kind of a long video of me just putting out what's on my heart. And I know that it is hard to watch things that we have said and things that happen, even if it was 6, 7, 8 months ago, whatever. I understand that it's the feelings are happening in real time. And I want you to know that it is extremely hard to watch you have to go through these emotions. And I understand that when you are doing live streams, you're speaking your truth. You're speaking your mind and your peace. And I'm never going to filter you for doing that. But whenever you put out text messages between you and I that I think are sacred, that should, in my opinion, be sacred between us. And when I mean sacred, I mean that there are very few people I trust in this world.
I thought he was the public now, though.
And I have always counted you as one of them. So whenever I reached out to you when I was 2 weeks postpartum and I didn't know how to handle my emotions, I just had a baby. My whole life changed. My literal whole life changed in an instant. And I don't regret having Aurora. I don't.
Wait.
Pause
it. Here we go with the roll. We should play a game where Haiti randomly pause it, and then we all have to come up with what we think she's thinking in that moment.
Okay.
What's going on in that brain?
Let's do it starting right now.
I think she's thinking I should have another t-shirt on.
I should put a bra on.
I don't know.
I think she's thinking Ken made me sit down and make this stupid video, and I really don't want to.
What do you guys think Ken thinks about it? He must be pissed. Like, what? I feel bad for Ken. I don't.
He's in it for the long. He's got a plan, man. I know he does. I can tell.
It's crazy.
He wants a restaurant.
He wants a restaurant.
Oh my God, a restaurant.
I wonder if someone
like
Gypsy's
Chop Kitchen. Is that what he's gonna call it? Chop, come get you some.
Oh my God! Can you imagine?
Blood money cuisine.
Do you think? Do you think?
Apple?
Do you think someone contacted parole, like after she did what she did, and potentially this is why she's having to sit down and
maybe?
do this?
I mean, a parole officer had to have seen it on his own. I'm sure he must watch her, like, what she puts out.
Yeah.
No, I think this was a legal thing. This was a mic thing, or because Gypsy doesn't do anything, unless she's gonna get sued or go back to prison, or.
That's why I was.
Yeah, like how many times did the tears work when they were physically together? So obviously, let's get these tears going now.
Yeah,
like you can
they
tell.
Were fake tears.
Yeah, you can tell she's not doing this of her own volition. It's like someone's, she's not doing this because she wants to do it. She's been told to.
This gets better, Apple. It gets way better.
Apple, she originally had the comments on. We were reading the comments before, and they were all bad. They were all bashing her. So now the comments are off.
Wow.
Right?
So
of course.
You saw the comments originally.
We didn't. They weren't on. Like, I couldn't see them, but someone posted them on Reddit, so I was looking on Reddit.
All right. Okay, I see.
but I leaned on you. I leaned on you because I trust you. That is not something a lot of people I can say about.
You know what, though? He trusted you, too. Look what you did to him. So annoying. I can't.
I trusted you after I accused you of being physically violent with me. Please.
I trusted you after I cheated on you, after I had a baby with another guy, after I talked to the love of my life for years behind her back. Like, give me a break.
When I felt distant from Ken during those first few weeks postpartum, I vented to you. I told you everything that was on my heart and in my head.
What she did was manipulated him.
And I thought that was going to stay between us. Did I tell
I thought I
Ken?
still had control over you.
Eventually I did.
Yep.
But I never aimed to hurt you.
Yes, you did. So
It was never about hurting you. It was always about what the public might think, the public persona. And
like I said before, isn't he the public? And why does she care so much what the public thinks? Why do you care so much? Whatever, it's entertaining for us.
The public's paying her bills now. I mean,
and society is the problem.
She's gonna get money whether we like her or don't like her. So you know, she doesn't. Whatever. I like that she cares. Keep caring, Gypsy. It's entertaining.
I think what gets to me, and I vented this to your mom, is that you have your TikTok personality, and then you have the real Ryan Anderson.
Just like you.
And those two are two completely different people.
How many personalities does she have? Gypsy, Damona, Ruby, Candy, her new one,
I just thought of this too. I vented to your mom about how you're this way and this way. So you're literally trying to put a little wedge between him and his mom.
Yeah.
And make his mom think that there's something wrong with him as well. You conniving gutter troll.
I don't know why. Why is she venting to his mom anyway? Like, that's fucking weird.
It is weird. It is
His
weird.
mom needs to tell her to fuck off.
It's uncalled for, honestly. Like, why?
Maybe she feels that if she can manipulate the mother.
Did someone else drop down?
I don't know.
Yeah, Miss McHaven's gone.
Oh.
Or maybe it fell off. Maybe she'll come back. I don't know. Like, you know what?
I just noticed that you were up higher. I don't know how Morbid changes the people's sound. Oh, right here. Okay, because you're kind of low. I'll fix it up.
Yeah, I'm always low. It's because I've not.
Don't worry, I'm raising it.
Paula said she'd be right back.
Okay. I was just like, wait,
I'm
why
back.
is this different?
I'm back.
Oh wow.
I have looked at the mic suggestions you gave me, though. I just haven't really done anything about it yet because I've just been lazy and busy and stuff. Mainly lazy.
Yeah.
So when I see you on TikTok, acting the way you do, talking the way you do, doing your polls, that's not the man that I married.
Oh, so those polls bother her.
The man that I married went on Facebook once a month because I asked him to. You didn't do social media. You didn't care. It was never about the public back then.
Yeah, back then. Yeah.
She doesn't like the spotlight being on anybody else.
And it's so hard to see what you have become.
Oh, fuck off. Oh,
What he has become.
So yeah, I get mad. I get frustrated. I get angry because I know that that's not.
You had to think to your
Where's
God.
the person that came to visit me when we had an argument and I told you, don't come, and then you showed up anyway? Where's the
Taking care of the dog you abandoned?
There for me whenever my parents were on the edge of a divorce.
Oh no!
And Christy didn't pick up the phone for 3 weeks.
Do you guys see how fucking manipulative this is, though?
Yeah, but she's
horrible.
Like, what the fuck? Like,
that tells me everything right there.
Christy didn't pick up the phone for 3 weeks. So she obviously was talking mad shit about Christy to Ryan, which is why Ryan had a problem with Christy.
Absolutely.
The thing is, what does it matter about where the man is? It's nothing to do with her anymore, and she's made that abundantly clear. She said he's the public. He's nothing to do with me anymore. She wants him to move on, but now she's asking, "Where's the man that I married? Where's the man?" Blah blah blah. Does it matter? It shouldn't matter now. It shouldn't matter because yeah. So why the fuck is she moaning him? Like, oh, I can't.
I mean, she was 17 months pregnant, making a video going, "That's my husband." So I mean,
exactly. It's like
I know her whole thing was, "That's my husband. That's my husband." Like, and
yes. Although I can't wear fake tears though. Like, I really can't.
Apple, her tears come on, and just as quickly as they come on, they disappear. It's really funny. Wait, we'll get to it.
Okay.
And you were all I had.
Oh.
You think I forgot about that? I haven't.
I did have that guy in Italy who was sending me money, but it's okay.
Oh shit!
What happened?
Oh, I think she
Oh no,
hit the
she'll be
wrong-
back.
Yeah.
She's gonna come back and be like, "Oh, I accidentally did that."
What a dev. Complete dev. That's you know that's not genuine because we've seen her do this bloody skit 100 times with the fake tears and when her voice gets higher and it's like, yeah, that's genuine much, you know.
And to put it
She
all
doesn't
on
care.
him, like all my problems are all your problems.
Yes.
I mean, let's look at it rationally and reasonably. He released text where she was saying something to him, and the only effect that those texts would have on her was maybe Ken might get mad, but he's never leaving because they have a kid together. She put out texts and information that could harm him financially, socially, criminally. You know, like we don't know the scope of what he's doing and what's really going on.
But she can't sit and say, "Oh, like the texts are sacred." When last year, she's letting bloody via Bree, she's showing all his messages. Remember, she gave them to Bree, so she can't be going on about them being sacred now when she's already.
I literally just went on a whole rant about that, and I don't know what happened. I got kicked off.
Oh no.
Gypsy cast a spell on you and you fell.
Yeah,
She's like, "Oh, you can't
I don't know
talk
if you
bad
guys-
about me."
I don't know if you guys know the browser Opera. I'm using Opera, and all of a sudden it said I was out of space. But then I don't even know how you run out of space on a freaking browser. But
Yeah,
anyway.
Misbehaving is backstage. She wants back up too.
Oh, okay, cool. That means I have to share the screen again. All right, because that was weird. Like, I don't know how I got kicked off. It's my thing.
I told you it's that Cajun hoodoo voodoo.
It's gotta be. But I literally went on a whole rant, and I was like, why
It's
isn't
gonna
anyone
make you
saying
happy.
anything?
It's gonna love you like you should be loved.
I didn't even hit play again, and then look at where I paused it. Oh wait, I forgot we're playing that game. Okay. All right, what is she thinking right now? That the air tastes so good.
Exactly. She's trying to sniff out where Ken is.
Maybe that's part of her appeal. Maybe the lick makes guys think like, "Oh well, you know."
Ew,
I highly doubt it, but you know, I don't know how like
That's a
lizard
perfect spot. I could remove that triangle and we could make that a
right, Nova Lee. That's right. Ryan knows a lot. He probably has enough to really put some down to
Bury
time. I
her.
would love to
Right.
see.
Oh yeah.
Think about all the time she spent bored in her lockup room or whatever, talking to him, telling him all the things. Because in jail now you don't like. Okay, I've been to jail. I'm sure you guys probably are like, "Oh no, not you, Pickle." Yes, me.
Well,
Not
jail is
prison,
different than
jail.
prison. Yeah, jail is
Different,
different
but
than prison.
in prison now, like they get iPads and they get phones in their rooms and like they can do a lot.
Oh wait, someone, hold on. Oh, sorry, misbehaving. I didn't notice. Okay, there you go.
No, she said we can't hear her. There we go.
I don't know what she's thinking. Her eyes are going on for 5,000 different fucking ways. Excuse my language.
It's so true. It really is. It's so true.
One of Aurora's bottles is in the background and she's thirsty.
That's so funny. That's
She's
cool.
probably looking at herself in the camera. Yeah, that's what she's doing.
And I know that it's hard because I get it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did you wrong.
Do I look
and I'm
skinny
sorry
fit
for
here?
that.
So it's then.
But every time we would
slim
text
thick?
each other,
Yeah,
every time we
slim
would
thick.
talk on the phone, you wouldn't really bring that up. We were civil, if not even friendly.
Oh.
So yeah, I am sorry that in all of this confusion and anger and disappointment, that
Okay.
seeing that text message that you released for what? For what?
It drives me crazy. What do you mean? For what? For what?
Wait,
Because you
is
released something 6 months ago, and then
She
he just
started
responded.
it.
Exactly. I mean, the whole you started it thing. I mean, it's
yeah?
childish, but it's true. It's true. Like,
Is this her audition video for Days of Our Lives?
Oh, that's so good.
maybe. Wait, what's she thinking now?
Just farting.
Definitely, I go with that too.
Just letting her cheeky lift
All
and
right,
what.
she's like toot toot.
Yeah, yeah.
Let misbehaving up. Misbehaving wants up.
Oh, I just let her up
Looking
with
at
that.
herself, so she's wondering: is my cleavage okay? Are my tears real? How am I doing?
I mean, she is not the type of person that cannot
Oh my
wear a
God.
boob. Her boobs are
Can
it's not they're big, don't get me wrong, but they're big and saggy. They're like flapjack. She needs to wear a fucking bra.
yeah. Ken's in the
They
background
are.
giving her a thumbs
Oh
up.
my
Like
god.
It's true. Did you see her in that top at Jizz Fest? Did you see
Ugh.
they were literally like flapjacks? They just fold over on her
oh my
storyline.
God. Wait. Have you seen the TikTok trend where people do like the titty wiggle where they like dance with their boobs going crazy?
I'm so glad I haven't seen that. Ew.
We should send that to her and be like, "Can you do this TikTok trend, Queen?"
No, but she will though, and I don't want to see
A lot.
that.
You can. I hate to say it this way, because like whatever, but you can tell by the line. You know the line that I'm talking about between the two.
Yeah. Yeah.
That tells you how far down they're going.
I know.
Oh, I'm a big titty hoe, so yes, I
Yeah,
understand.
but
But mine look better than that.
it's one thing to have big boobs and like they're like normal or nice. Her big boobs are normal and flapjacks. Like, they're just ugh.
Are you saying that Are you telling me I have nice boobs, Haiti?
Yeah, obviously.
I love you.
She's gonna get a boob job next. How much do you want to bet?
Oh, she probably
Absolute mommy makeover will be a BBL and a boob job.
Yeah.
Like
Could
in every video they're just hanging. Like, girl, fix that. Get an underwire.
Yeah.
Can
Was
I
someone
just
gonna say
explain
something?
what's happening here? Yeah, me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what's happening here. Because you notice her hands go down to her crotch. This
Oh,
is
God.
where she starts plucking the shorts and curlies to try to make tears. I'm serious. Watch.
I actually remember learning something. It was summer reading for high school. Had nothing, and I learned something interesting about the difference between men and female pubic hair. I don't know if anyone cares to hear it, but
I do.
Okay, I do.
apparently, like when they do forensics, that they can tell if it's a man or a female pubic hair because female pubic hair is like straighter and male is curly. I don't know. I never flicked up with it. I never fact checked it, but that was
Hang on, I'm gonna grab my husband. I'll be right.
Okay, it was in
Let us know.
It was something I did summer reading in high school.
For science.
Here we go. Hang on. Come here. Let me see your
I'm gonna look into
pubes.
that.
For
Let us
science.
see.
Get away from me, weirdo. He seriously came right over and was like, "Here you go." I love it.
It's for science.
Oh, I googled it. It says generally males tend to have denser and more widespread pubic hair with a distinct pattern extending upwards towards the abdomen. Females, on the other hand, typically have a more triangular pubic hair pattern concentrated on the mons pubis. Anyone that's just coming into this is going to be like, what the hell are they
What are you guys talking about? That makes sense though, like scientifically, because men are like women were, they stayed in the area where they like raised the children and cooked the food and take care of stuff, and men went out to go hunt and whatever, so they needed more protection for their private areas. That's my
More curls.
semi-educated guess. Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Here we
now
go.
we're educated.
Because you wanted to show that you are the truth teller on
Oh.
TikTok.
Pluck the pubes.
Well, that hurt my trust.
Oh
and
my
so yes,
God.
in turn, I put out personal information of yours that I knew that you didn't want out there.
That's correct, you bitch.
And it was wrong, and it was below the belt, and it was too far. And I'm sorry.
Right. You're not.
Conspiracy.
I
We
truly
can't
am
sleep.
sorry.
Oh, conspiracy.
Drop the lawsuit. Drop the lawsuit.
Even if you give me
Conspiracy
many
said,
other jabs,
bitches, what are y'all doing up?
Hey, girl.
I won't put out anything else about you.
Oh, she's such a liar.
I'm not gonna try to hurt you.
I want to challenge Ryan. Start putting shit out and see how true that is.
No doubt.
Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
He won't, though. I know he won't.
No, he won't, because like
no.
you guys said earlier, he's so invested in this relationship still. And she's stringing him along, the triangulation thing. Absolutely.
And now she just fake balled her eyes out. So if he puts something out, he's going to look like a...
Yes, then he's the
Right?
bad guy. She's
Right.
the
So
victim
that's
still.
exactly why she did this, because now he can't put anything else out or he's going to look like the bad guy. Oh,
No,
Hades
I want to
gone
see
again.
him put shit out and see if she holds true to her word. And she won't.
No, tomorrow. She'll be talking about him tomorrow. I was watching Conspiracy tonight. The whole episode was Ryan. The whole thing.
Oh, was she talking about him? I missed the
No,
live.
I was watching Conspiracy and we were watching the episode and the whole thing was about Ryan. The whole episode.
Right,
Oh,
but
yeah.
wasn't Gypsy was live though, so did she
Oh yeah,
comment?
she Conspiracy did it really well. She was showing us
It's conspiracy.
Gypsy's reaction when Ryan was talking about having to go and sign that piece of paper to make the baby a Blanchard.
Not an Anderson. Yeah.
Yeah. And there was nothing. Like Gypsy was just sitting there with Dipshit. What's her name? Bree.
Bree.
There was no reaction at all. There was nothing. She was just
I'm
sitting
just
there.
gonna call Bree bruh from now on, kind of as a play on like Gypsy, you need a bra to put on.
I would
And also
never
because
want a friend like that ever. If I walk outside and I look like, if I have a bad top on or like, I know I've said it before, but you better tell me, man. You better tell me that I look stupid or I'm acting stupid.
Conspiracy, we
All
looked
right,
at the
let's
comments earlier from
let's
Reddit.
listen to her. Let's listen to her bullshit here.
Hades gone. She dropped off again.
She fell off. She'll be back.
So let me ask you this because I missed it. Was the relationship with Bro and Gypsy as awkward as the first time?
Yes.
We didn't see much, but I think so. It looked weird.
Interesting, since they just spent like the last few days together drinking, and that's weird. Okay.
I think Bree's hair was straightened, so somebody took 10,000 hours to straighten that mess out.
Okay. And for the girls on the panel, I inserted the link to Nina and
I got it saved.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's good.
I know there's corruption. I know that half the stuff we see on the internet and half the cases that we get invested in or whatever you want to call it, it's because of corruption. I know that.
Right.
But I'd still like to see a trial. I'm sorry, but I would. An actual trial with actual evidence, especially that video of hers, the instructional video.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I honestly think at this point when it comes to that, like I think that Becca's right.
how
It's
that
just not going to
video
happen.
didn't get put into how they got that taken out. I will never understand.
Hey,
Corruption.
conspiracy. By the way, sorry, I don't know why I just kicked the whole.
I screen record. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot she did that too. She's it was great. Thank you, conspiracy. That was a good time.
Okay, what happened? I missed it because I got kicked off my own thing.
Yeah.
No.
But you're still doing a great job.
Oh, thanks. Oh, wait, you screen recorded the comments? Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw a screen recording on Reddit too, so I would love to see more though.
Apple's got to see the rest of the.
Yeah, I have to play. It started over, so I got to see what we were up to, but I'll play it.
We were up to the. I know that what I did was because of what you did, and you made me do what I did because of what you did.
Yeah, she's ridiculous. Hello.
In your mind, in your peace, and I'm never gonna filter, but whenever you put out text messages between you and I that I think are sacred, that should,
like you did,
in my opinion,
Right, exactly.
be sacred between us. And when I mean sacred, I mean that there are very few people I trust in this world.
Me too.
And
people
I've
shouldn't trust
always
you, Gypsy.
counted you as one of them.
Oh my God.
Gaslighting.
I reached out to you when I was 2 weeks post.
She should have went up in flames right there.
Right.
I didn't know how to handle my emotions.
Oh God.
I just had a
River.
baby. My whole life
here we
changed.
go.
My literal whole life changed in an instant.
Oh, and his didn't.
And I don't regret having Aurora. I don't. She's the best thing that ever happened to me.
Fuck you, bitch.
But I leaned on you. I leaned on you
Conspiracy.
because I trust you.
Gaslight.
That is not something a lot of people I can say about.
Oh.
When I felt distant from Ken during those first few weeks postpartum, I vented to you. I told
Why?
you everything that was on my heart and
Why?
in my head.
Yeah.
And I thought that was going to stay between us. Did I
He
tell
thought
Ken?
his was going to stay
Eventually I
between
did.
you guys too.
Exactly.
I never aimed to hurt you. It was never about hurting you. It was always about what the public might think, the public persona. And I think what gets to me, and I vented this to your mom, is that
Why?
you have your
Why?
TikTok personality, and then you have the real Ryan Anderson.
Just like you.
And those
Uh-huh.
two are two completely different people.
She has like 10 though.
What about
So when
your
I see you
7
on
different
TikTok,
people?
Yeah, she has way more
acting the
than
way
he
you
does.
do, talking the way you do, doing your polls, that's not the man that I married.
Oh.
I heard you were on a poll the other night.
Just in case everyone didn't know, the blue hair wig, that's Damona's twin, Satana. So just so everyone
Oh shit.
Satana. We got it. Gotcha.
More
The man that
coming
I
out.
married
That's scary.
went on Facebook once a month because I asked him to. You didn't do social media. You didn't care. It was never about the public back then.
So you came along.
Oh, here
And
we go.
it's so hard to see what you have become.
Oh my goodness.
Cry me a
So
river.
yeah, I get mad, I get frustrated, I get angry because I know that that's not you.
Well, who is it then?
Where's the person that came to visit me when we had an argument and I told you don't come, and then you showed up anyway? Where's the person that was there for me whenever my parents were on the edge of a divorce?
Do you,
It's just
do you
a
see
piece of
this?
paper.
She's
Like,
saying,
just know it all.
she's showing how good of a guy he used to be to her. She
I
treats him
know.
like shit, and now is surprised that he's not a good guy anymore to her. Like, no shit. If you treat someone like crap, they're not going to be nice to you anymore, Gypsy.
But
That's
the
how it
thing
works.
is, too,
Look
like
at where he stopped
he
it.
has been
Perfect.
he has been so graceful
Yeah.
until what, 2 days ago? So fuck you,
Exactly.
bitch.
The second he does it,
on.
the second she does anything, that he does one little thing, she tries to run him over. Like, girl, stop,
And she's
please.
gaslighting. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where is that man? You left that man and got
Yeah,
pregnant by
exactly.
another one. Like, fuck
It's
Look where you
all.
stopped it, Haiti. Perfect.
Oh yeah, what's she thinking now, guys? Oh look, I actually see her face is wet a little bit. Wow, I wonder how she did that.
Oh,
eye
real
drops.
tea.
Yeah,
She's plucking she's pulling the shirts and curlies, I'm telling you.
Does anyone Pickle? You have any idea what she's thinking right
She's
now?
probably rubbing an onion between her legs.
Oh, God.
Wiping her eyes.
Where's Barney?
Mhm.
She's probably thinking about that hairbrush with that blonde hair in it so she can conjure up some tears.
Yeah, that's good. That's definitely true. Okay, let's keep watching.
And Christy didn't pick up the phone for 3 weeks.
Christy was done with you, bitch.
And you were all I had.
She's lying. Did you see her eyes flip off to the left like 3 times? She's telling lies.
Oh god, the licking.
Oh,
Wait,
I know, I hate it.
Blink hard.
Oh, perfect. Oh, that was a good shot.
Oh.
This one's good too, though. That's not the one I was going for, but
You're
oh,
right.
God,
She
I
probably
gotta
is holding
this.
an onion in her lap.
Yeah, and then rubbing her eyes with it.
I have it.
It's just so easy. Anytime you pause it, it's just always something good.
That big blink.
There's a real.
Oh wait, that's the one I'm trying to get. We just keep going past it. That's the one I'm trying to get. It's so good.
God damn.
You think I forgot about that? I have it.
There we go. I got it.
Oh, excellent. Now, what
so
are we
good.
thinking about here?
That's her O face.
Oh God. Oh God. No.
She's thinking about toothbrushes. Toothbrushes.
Look at her face there. Oh my
God. But what was I gonna say? You know that she before she got arrested, that one of the prescriptions found in the closet was herpes cream for her, not for Dee Dee, for her. Her name on it.
Yeah.
Can you get herpes from like using a toothbrush down there? Because how the fuck else did she get it?
That's
I
how
mean, if
she was
somebody.
Okay, she was hoeing around with other men, and there's also records of her being prescribed herpes meds in prison.
No,
Yeah.
really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's where
She
I
always
didn't
had
know
a
that.
rash.
What medicine was it?
I'd have to look. I don't remember.
It's in the pictures. I don't have it like on hand right now, but we could
She
find
always
out.
had to be treated for a rash between her legs and her upper thighs.
I mean, because there's different kinds of herpes, of course, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it was Valtrex, definitely Simplex 2,
I
definitely the STD.
think it was Valtrex. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Well, then Dan gave her a parting gift, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
Or who? I mean, there were multiple. It wasn't just Dan. Don't forget
Somebody
that.
gave her a parting gift then. That's, oh gosh.
Yeah, 'cause
I
we
know
don't
it was in the records that she was treated for a rash in her upper thighs quite frequently. Holy cow, I lost my words there.
Yay. 1, 2, 3.
Wonder what the rash on her face was the other day after or before she put all those masks on.
She kept showing it like, oh, I have this rash. Stop pointing it out, Gypsy.
Like, yeah, would you go on the internet and say, oh my gosh, I have this rash? Like,
I know, it's bizarre. It's like freaking Katie Joy with the fucking what was that on her head? The staph infection.
Staphylococcus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Staphylococcus.
Oh, conspiracy. I will be looking for that.
Wait, what did she say? I missed it.
I hate that we keep
I didn't even
doing
I
this
didn't even
back
press
and
that. I
forth.
just started again on its own. Okay, wait. I want to see what she said though. What did conspiracy say?
It's on your screen. I screen recorded a lot of comments. I'll post tomorrow.
Before, so she sent something new. Okay, sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Trying to hurt each other, but we're not trying to hurt each other. We're trying to hurt each other's reputations.
Fuck
No, you're trying to hurt him.
Fuck you.
That's right.
And I'm giving away everything that I'm saying in my video, but as I said in my video that's going to come out, Gypsy, he doesn't need help to hurt your reputation. You did that 10 years ago when you killed your mama.
That's right.
Thank you.
It's right there. That's all she's caring about, her reputation. It's just
That's awful.
Just let her
I have to drop.
It's all about her, yeah.
All right, bye, girl. Love you.
I adore you guys. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah. All right, let's finish.
Bye, Pickle.
Good night.
That's Shelby. Pickle. I said
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's Shelby. It's
I'm
all the
sorry.
same. You call me whatever you want.
Pickle is
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Pickle's fine. I thought you said Nicole. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, you could call her Pickle. That's fine.
Pickle.
Okay, I don't know why I heard Nicole. I'm like, that's not Nicole.
Oh.
All right. Anyway, let's watch this.
Here we go, yeah.
I hate the fact that we are trying to be at war with each other. But I know I just want the best for you. I want you to be happy. I want you to move on. I want you to move on with someone that's going to make you happy, that's going to love you like you should be loved.
Fuck you.
And I know that it's hard because I get it. I did you wrong, and I'm sorry for that.
No, you're not.
But every time we would text each other, every time we would talk on the phone, you wouldn't really bring that up. We were civil, if not even friendly.
Because he has class.
So yeah, I am sorry that in all of this confusion and anger and disappointment, that seeing that text message that you released for what? For what?
Because he felt like it.
It drives me crazy. For what? For what? Girl, what
For
did you do it
what?
for? What did you do it for? What was the reason? To hurt him. That's probably why he did it to you too.
Exactly.
To prove he wasn't lying
Because
and
you
she
wanted-
was.
Yeah, no, exactly. It drives me crazy. Like the hypocrisy that she does, like as if we forgot. Like we didn't.
And the sad thing is I think he's gonna feel bad over this. I hope not though.
Better not.
Yeah, that's why she did this video, because she knows how to get to him. He's definitely
I
gonna
know.
feel bad.
I know.
She's still got a hold over him. It's like you said, he has class. Maybe he does have class, but it's also due to the fact that he's somewhere deep in the recesses of his mind, he still believes that she might come back to him because
That part's exactly it.
Yeah, and because she kept him on not a leash, but it's just the whole triangulation thing.
Yeah, in the back pocket.
Yeah.
But one good thing is, I mean, it's ridiculous that she put this in public, but had she only made it private to Ryan, he would have fallen for the bullshit. So hopefully, because she made this public, people will be in his ear like, dude, no.
Well, I don't know. Like he said the other day that he didn't believe that something like 7,850 people.
I know.
And it's like
that got me. Yeah, Apple.
Yeah.
Like, are you serious, dude? Like,
Oh, but they do. They do.
Wait, what did you say? Can you say it again? Sorry.
Remember the other day when Ryan was saying, I don't believe that 780,000 people don't like Gypsy.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You could at least I bet you about 4 million of our subs hate her. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
what makes him think that?
What makes him? Because he's. I don't know. I don't want to say it. He's not.
He really doesn't think that many people cannot like. It's more than that. More than that. Don't like her.
I know, but what he was saying was, I guess he had like 780,000 people that are on his little bitch list or whatever. And someone was telling him, like, you realize you only have that many followers because they all hate Gypsy and they're waiting for you to spill the tea or something to that effect.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, I just can't believe it. Like, I can't. 780,000 people wouldn't like Gypsy. Like, no, I just don't believe that.
I mean, does he
Dude.
really not get it? Like, what does he not see? Does he not see what we see?
No, you don't.
No.
Unfortunately, she's groomed him. She spent 2 years on the phone grooming him for prison.
He wrote a
and
girl
she's-
in prison that killed her mother.
That's true.
And she's doing stupid shit like this behind the scenes to
Like
egg
that.
him on.
I mean, in the last live that she did, in the last live that he did, he was still blaming Christy. He was
Yeah.
still.
Oh God.
You know, it's like, when are you going to wake up and realize that Gypsy doesn't do anything that, like, she does what she wants. It's nothing to do with it, you know.
Apple even said that Gypsy gets what Gypsy wants.
Yeah, he said
Really
that
think-
in his mouth.
Yeah. You really think Christy is controlling Gypsy? He's delusional.
But if you guys have ever been in the grasp or the grips of a narcissist, I understand, Ryan. I do. I hate to say it because of, the whole writing someone in prison thing, but if you've been in the grasp and the grips of a narcissist, this kind of stuff it's heartbreaking for you to watch because you don't even know you're in the grips of someone that's just pure evil.
But did you guys see the letters that came out? She was writing to other two.
Well, you're really low.
I think she's away from the mic. I'm not sure.
I'm sure you guys have, I don't know about anybody else, but I have, and I know what it's like, man. You don't even know you're being railroaded.
I can empathize with that, but the fact is, like, she's left. It's been years since she left him. So, like, even though he was in the grips of a narcissist, he's had a whole damn year to sort of like try and reassess his life and his position, his situation, and he won't.
I agree. And
it's like that dog as well. One of the only reasons he's held on to that dog is because it's in a way it feels like, it's like a link to Gypsy.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm probably hoping it'll bring her back.
Yeah, I don't doubt that he doesn't. I don't doubt that he loves that dog though. But initially, I think it was because, I mean, he's still having problems with like getting rid of things that remind him of her. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like,
because she's mind fucking him behind the scenes. She's out here telling us like, oh, he won't leave me alone. He won't move on. I just want him to move on. But behind the scenes, she's like, oh, I love you, and I'm so confused, and I don't know.
I'm torn because I don't know if I should, because I can empathize. I've been with a narcissist. I've been with a few of them, and I know what it's like. And then there's the other part of me. It's like, come on, man. Like, we're all telling you. Like, 750,000 people are telling you.
But when you're in it, you don't see it, even
That's
when it's
true.
small. It's the outside people that, like, all your good friends are like, what are you doing? What are you doing? But when you're in it, you don't see it. But also you have to realize, like, she is so good at what she does that there is a man sitting in prison for her.
That's so true, yeah.
She is so good at it.
Just think about this. Like someone said before, this is what we're seeing. Imagine what she does behind the scenes that we do. This is just one thing that we're seeing because she decided to do it publicly. Think about all the things that she sent him behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Scary. I should do a poll. I did a poll actually earlier in the stream. It was do you think Gypshit will get a second season?
I think it's coming. I think it's going to be love after lockup.
I think it'll be Gypsy off parole.
Ugh, God, I hope not. I really hope not.
If Lifetime picks her up again, they're fucking stupid. I'm sorry, but they are.
Lifetime
they're trash.
It is trash TV, but if they pick her up again, like, come on.
Well, as long as we all keep doing what we're doing and only watch on secret, like don't give them the views, then they'll be like, oh, Or if she goes back to prison, like would they even have a show? I don't know.
Thanks, Lynn.
Sorry, allegedly, there's someone that lives there, and apparently they're already, like, what you call it, blocking off roads,
streets, and
yeah.
Wait, what happened? I heard
Did
something
you say
about
that the other night? I did too. I don't remember who said it.
What's going on?
It was someone in Morbid's chat said that, yeah, they are actually filming a third series or a third season because they've started what you call it, locking off certain roads and stuff.
Oh no! I thought they didn't start filming till June if there was going to be a third season.
Who knows?
I thought that too.
Roads for Gypsy. She's not the president. Like, relax.
Oh, don't tell her that.
Right. All right, let's finish watching it.
Oh yeah, it gets
Know that
better.
you are the truth teller on TikTok? Well, that hurt my trust. And so, yes, in turn, I put out personal information of yours that I knew that you didn't want out there.
Yeah, we know.
And it was wrong, and it was below the belt, and it was too far, and I'm sorry.
And I'll keep doing it if you don't shut
I
up.
truly am sorry.
No, you're not.
She's not.
Even if you give me many other jabs,
Do it, Ryan. Do it.
Do
I
it.
won't put out anything else about you.
Let's see about that.
I'm not going to try to hurt you.
You already have.
Yeah, you are.
I know that in your heart you care about me.
Oh
I know
no!
in your heart that you are a good person.
Gaslighting.
Better than you.
That's exactly. He is a good person, and you don't deserve him. You don't deserve to even breathe the same air as him.
She's only saying that to tug at him, and
Yeah.
basically she's saying, "Shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up."
Yeah.
I think it's more about her and her public image ultimately, but
Yeah.
this
that's
otherwise,
exactly right.
yeah, because otherwise she would have just done this in private.
Yeah, she cares about her public image. And
But I said that. Sorry, Haiti.
That's okay.
I asked that Apple. I go, what were her other choices?
Even if he doesn't answer her text or whatever, she could have made this video and emailed it to him.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing is, she already did the other stuff publicly, so I think she had to do a public apology. But you're right, it is all for the public. It's because she doesn't want the public to think she's a horrible person. Too late. Sorry, too late.
Yeah, too late. For sure.
Watch it.
And I'm just sorry.
Ooh, boo.
I'm sorry.
It's so fake. It's so
Wait, listen to this part.
You fell in love with a piece of shit like me.
Yeah, he sure did. Sure did. He fell in love with a piece of fucking shit. That's you, Gypsy.
Look where she's looking. Right at the camera.
Yep. Well, I don't know. One eye is anyway.
You fell in love with a piece of shit like me, and she looks at herself.
Yeah, it's so true though. You are a piece of shit, Gypsy.
What a narcissist. I cannot believe it. Right now.
Apple, I'm making a video, and this is the video I'm doing it on. And I'm doing a lick counter, and it's at 24 licks now or something.
I want to make a video so bad, but I have no idea how. Is there a certain program that you use where you can
everyone uses different
things
things,
in?
but everyone uses different things. I personally, I think it's easier to do videos on my phone, so I use InShot, but a lot of people like to do it on their laptop, so it's all about preference. I could teach you how to do it though.
I would love that.
Yeah, no problem. Just message me.
Right. Yeah, I will.
Yes.
I always said Ken was my love, is my love.
We know.
But you were my comfort.
Oh my
Wait.
I didn't
You
catch
didn't
that
say
before.
that. Yeah, you didn't say that the day you said I do.
Exactly.
Fucking bitch. Fucking.
And that's an evil thing to say, that Ken is my love, but you are my comfort. She's just saying once again that she used him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in not saying those words. She's saying in other words. And I didn't catch that before. Wow. What
And we're all just going to forget about this tomorrow, is what she's thinking.
Which is what she's hoping for.
Yeah.
Apple. Oh, I told you, right? She had the comments on before, and now she has them off because she wasn't getting the comments she thought she was gonna get. She thought people were gonna be on her side, but they weren't.
No,
You really think that she left them on because they're going to be like, "Oh, you're such a princess. Good for you."
Exactly.
Really? Okay.
I post.
And that's not
I
what
post
she
stuff
got.
on Instagram, and Instagram is really the only app where I ever get like people like defending her ever. And even on Instagram, everyone was bashing her, and I don't usually get them on Instagram, so that's just
Really?
everyone was like, "Yeah, oh, I should post the
Oh,
comments I got on Instagram." Honestly,
yeah, I remember.
Yes.
everyone. There's someone wrote, "Then stop talking to him and shut up, and start taking care of your kid. How do you think it makes your boyfriend feel when you keep going back to your ex? Knock it off and grow up. You're a mom. Act like one."
Wow.
And someone wrote,
Where is Aurora, by the way?
Never
Oh,
with
she
her.
was there tonight.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that's true. She was there tonight.
Because
I don't even think she's living in Cutoff anymore. I think she's just straight up living at Ken's.
I think she is too. She's always there.
Yeah. Okay, so either that's a parole violation or her and Ken have already been married.
No, she's just doing it. She's just
because
No, it's
there's a
probably
couple
parole
creators.
violation. It's probably a
Well,
parole violation.
I thought that maybe too, but I've caught a few creators in their videos slipping up calling Ken her husband.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I hope Ken
big
is not that dumb.
creators.
He probably is.
Well,
I think
he'd be
any
doing it
creator
for
knew
money.
for a fact, I think that they would say it.
Well, it's people that big ones.
well, like Nina says, you lose them how you got them.
I've heard Morbid say it before, but I always try and correct him because
I'm not talking about Morbid. No, I'm not talking about Morbid.
What do you try and correct him on?
That they're not married. That Ken's not her husband.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. There's another YouTube creator that does that as well. They call it like Ken's husband. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
Just say it.
She
Who is
calls
it?
him her boyfriend though, and that
I want to say like I've caught, and I'm not going to say for fact that it was Ivory or Nina.
Oh,
but
Ivory,
I think it was
not Woo Woo Bestie, the other one.
No, not Woo Woo. No, fuck Woo Woo. No. She's a cuckoo pants. She does do good readings. That's entertaining, but I don't really watch her. But just the last couple days, I'm like, wait, why do they keep saying husband? Like, I don't think they meant to, but a couple times they've called him her husband.
I'm gonna have to pay attention to that now.
Yeah, so I'm wondering because she is at his house all the time, even during mommy day.
Yep, she's living there.
Yeah, and that's not allowed unless she's married.
As soon as the golf cart went up for sale, she's been living at Ken's.
Yeah,
It seems that way.
I still can't believe she had her name put on the side of that golf cart.
Really? You can't. I'm surprised she didn't have her face put on the side of it.
Exactly.
Like how?
Is it still for sale?
No, I don't know. Actually. Who would buy that though? Who would buy that?
Jeez.
Bree.
Oh yeah, Bree would buy it for sure.
Maybe that's how Dreamer gets around her little complex. How Dreamer gets to Walmart.
One of the comments that I got on Instagram was, "Oh my god, wait, I forgot this was an apology video." It's
right.
So true, bro. Okay, let's keep watching it.
She's
You
still
were my
looking
safe
at herself.
place because I knew you never would hurt me.
Oh.
And I'm just tired of this war, and I want it to end.
You're the only one making the war happen.
Oh, camera change.
Do you see? I know. Do you see that? I was just about to say that she calmed down. Now it's a new angle.
Yeah, new angle change.
And one of the comments I got, speaking of camera angles, is like, really, come on now. Who puts the camera in front of their face and like, I'm gonna cry today. I'm gonna cry in front of the camera. I love people's comments.
Yeah, I know. Comments are great.
And but the thing is, I
same
never
as
get
setting up a
comments like
camera
that.
while my baby's suffering.
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
people usually on Instagram, people are on her side, but not today.
That's awesome. I
Yeah,
love
thank
it.
God. People are waking up.
Good.
Oh, this one's a good one. Honey, no one could destroy your reputation. That you did that a long time ago when you killed your mommy, the woman that brought you into this life. It's exactly what I said before.
Yeah.
Wait, did they call her honey?
Yeah, they said, honey, no one could destroy your reputation.
Oh yeah,
Isn't
was
that what her mom? Isn't that what Dee Dee called her?
That's what she called her mom. She called her mom honey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Could be between you and I. That's where I get stuck at. Is
stop playing with your boobs.
I can't keep texting you.
This is
I
the
can't
boob
keep
shot.
talking to you. I have a whole family. I'm in a committed relationship. I have a daughter with this man. Like,
Ken got mad. She's covering
I don't
up.
know if like we can't be friends.
That is complete bullshit. Of course you can be friends with your ex if you're a grown, mature adult.
Yeah.
Ken got mad and she's saving face.
Yeah. I want to read some more comments because they're just so good. Someone was like, wait, so you couldn't do this privately and you're acting like he's fake when you literally posted a video of you at a festival with a fake accent? Try again. True.
Yes.
Nice.
Another one, the one right under it. Did anyone else notice how she smiled when she said, I never meant to hurt you? And that's the only time she's smiling in the whole convo, or is it just me?
That's Jupiter's delight.
Oh, I missed that, but
It's something called Jupiter's delight.
People see things that we
T,
might not.
Hey T, I have a question. Do you follow like how many followers she has?
I mean, I know she's at 9.6 million on TikTok. I know that it used to be 9.9, which is a lot
Well,
to lose.
we debunked all that.
Right, but on Instagram, you're saying people are turning against her. Have you noticed a drop in her Instagram followers?
Oh, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that.
I don't either, but interesting to know.
Yeah, these are comments
She
on
got
my
paid for this video. We know that.
Yeah, these are comments on my post because I reposted it.
Wait, she got paid for this video?
Oh yeah.
She makes money on social media, so yeah, because she's monetized.
On Schmickschmock.
Oh, that makes it even more disgusting. What?
Because she could have turned the monetization off, but of course she won't do that.
She could have done this privately. Oh,
exactly. Right. Yes, exactly.
This is not an apology when it's public. It's
exactly, and plus, it's not an apology anyway. Giving reasons for why you did it is not an apology. Someone said,
she's telling her just shut the fuck up. Yeah, please go on. Sorry.
Someone said, I ain't got time for this, Gypsy, saying the man I married didn't do this. That's not the man I married. Girl, you've lost a shit ton. You've lost a shit to not, they wrote it really badly, sorry. You've lost a shit to not wait by barely eating anything via Ken's input, and you're a mom and dressing totally different. I'm so confused, but at least I'm entertained. I'll never wish bad on you, but I wish you knew how bad and awful you look. Damn.
It would have been better if they said you ain't or you ain't instead of you ain't or whatever it was.
Yeah. Wonder what Ken thinks about this. He needs to think twice about her. She's panicking that Ryan will talk. That's so true. This is so ridiculous. She can't shake ass media on, but he can't take a poll. Shut her up. People write so badly. I wish I could understand what they say, but you got the gist.
They're all
Wait, do you think the real tears are because Ken had like an absolute fucking meltdown and said, you better fucking fix this or we're done?
Yeah. He definitely had to have been mad. I mean, think about it. The one that she made at the festival going, get a therapist. He must have been sitting right next to her. How did he let that happen?
Yeah, but I zoomed in on her sunglasses and he was sitting right beside her when she made that.
That's crazy. And I guarantee we saw in the episode he didn't want her to post the paternity and stuff. He definitely told her not to, and she probably did it anyway.
Well, shit. But I think too that she's probably been telling Ken the same bullshit she's been telling the rest of us. Like, he needs to move on. I just want to see him heal. And blah, blah, blah. He keeps texting me. And then when he dropped that proof that she was texting him at 2 a.m, yeah, Ken probably flipped his fucking lid.
I'm sure.
Because that's the only time she really cries is over Ken.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This comment is really good. Oh wow, it's only left 10 minutes ago. Damn. It says, see, let me get this right. Your ass comes out of jail for killing your mother, married, knowing that you have a show to do. He's your husband. I'm sorry. This is how it's written. I can read. It's written really badly. The D is on fire. You want a high, and nobody can bring you down. Then you wanted a different flavor, and you went for it. Now you're a mother, a divorcee, and ironically, the man that you're with, that you love so much, you gave him a promise ring. He won't even get Band-Aid to put in a ring in your finger. Oh, he won't even get a Band-Aid to put a ring on your finger, to put a ring on his finger. He's using you, and you don't want Mr. Anderson to be in the public eye because he wasn't like that before, not you. You've been in the public eye for how long? Your entire life. You're a pro. You don't want him to do it, I see. And you think by using a platform instead of using your cell phone like you do with everything else, now you do it this way, you fucking killer piece of shit. Like, damn. Tell us what you really think.
Right?
So funny. Okay, let's keep watching.
Do you understand what position I'm in?
No.
I know to you, as long as I keep talking to you, you feel some sort of connection, but that can't be. We can't do that. We're not at that space.
All right.
All I can do is wish you the best, and I know that is finite, and
wow, she used a big word.
That's
definite. And foliage.
And I know this is all sinking in, that it's really the end.
But don't forget, she only has a second-rate education.
Now.
But wait, she
You
didn't
will
go to
always
school.
have a place in my heart.
I know, exactly. That's my point. Like, she's a liar.
And we will always have those good memories together.
Manipulation.
Fucking wrecked.
That has to be it.
Oh God, this is all performative. You see the way she did it? Like this has to be it. Let's watch that part again. That was so ridiculous. It's all performative.
Yeah.
Look.
That has to be it.
Oh God, give me a break.
Some people come in our lives for a season.
Oh.
Others for a reason.
Oh my God.
And the reason you came in my life was to show me that I need to be a better person.
Which you still haven't
That's
been.
Fucked up because I sent her that Hallmark card.
And she know what she still hasn't done? She still hasn't been a better person. What'd you send her? I hate myself for knowing her, Wim said.
I said, that's fucked up because I sent her that Hallmark card in her P.O. box.
Wait, did you really?
The reason for a season?
Did you really send
Oh.
No, I didn't. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, you're you got me.
Yeah, I believed it. That was really funny though.
That's why she switched angles to make that Days of Our Lives scene. That has to be it.
Oh, speaking of the angles, Apple, you have to watch the beginning when she does the camera, when she changes. It's so funny.
So this video is going to be for Ryan Anderson, and if you're not Ryan Anderson, then keep scrolling. But I know y'all watch.
You saw
that's
that?
okay.
Yes, stop it.
What the fuck was that, Gypsy?
That was a jump scare. That
No
should have been
doubt.
a warning.
This is a good comment. It's confusing how she acts so tough. Then when it comes back to her, she's the victim. I worry someone more unhinged than her is going to justify doing what she did. Doing to her what she did to her mom. Scary stuff, man. I mean, it's true. I mean, people see this, and like we said before, people see it and think like, oh, I could do that, and then become famous, and like, you know, it is scary.
Well, not only that, this bitch is on parole and she's acting like this.
I know. I'm terrified for what's going to happen in 7 weeks.
Is she though? Because nothing's happened to her in a year. Nothing.
A joke.
Okay, but this is her under parole, quote unquote. Like,
I know.
Remember when she first got out? She's like, I'm just another average bear. She hasn't been treated like an average parolee ever. It makes me so mad for other people on parole who have to
Can you
jump.
imagine somebody on parole right now watching her?
That's what I'm saying. It pisses me off so much for other people. Like, either be easier on them or be harder on her, because it's not fair to the other people on parole right now. She doesn't even have a job. How is that fair?
Oh, she is.
And
She does. She's self-employed.
Oh,
No,
fuck off.
she
She's
works
not.
for the media. She said that her job is the media. Like, no, your job is
Yeah.
not the media. Your job is sitting on
And
your fucking ass and replying to people on TikTok.
And they stopped filming what, in January? No. And it's like people are coming out of prison on parole, really trying to make themselves better people. And maybe they're on parole for a drug violation. She's on parole for fucking murder. If
I
they even
know.
did one of the things that she has done, they'd have been back.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people get sent back for leaving the county that they're in, and she gets to go all over the country and nothing for no reason. Like, why? It pisses me
It
off
makes
so much.
no sense.
It really.
And when you guys watch that video of all the disruption or corruption, like, does it really go that deep?
Yeah.
Because it's all Missouri, Louisiana. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Louisiana doesn't care. Missouri wants nothing to do with her.
Missouri wanted her out of the state within the day, and
Yeah,
she of course
they wanted her gone.
She didn't leave the state right away. She stayed in an Airbnb overnight and had a party, and nothing happened. It's such a
with
joke.
strippers and her quote unquote manager.
Yeah,
what
ridiculous. Does anyone know the answer to the question that Lulu left? Am I wrong? Ryan has grounds for a restraining order. Does he have grounds for a restraining order?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Something came up earlier today about them having a restraining order, but it was misconstrued. The restraining order was something to the effect in regards to their finances. But after this, I mean, I guess anyone has grounds for a restraining order. That would put her back in prison. I don't know.
You can always get a TRO. It's just a matter of if you can get an RO. Like, for people who don't
back
know,
in prison,
temporary restraining order. You can still give anyone a temporary restraining order. It's just whether it gets approved to be an actual restraining order. That's the question.
Well, she's going to put herself back in prison. I mean, this is how she's acting on parole. Like, just wait.
Was it you that said it before that she'll probably hurt someone drunk driving? I never thought about that, but that might be the way she ends up back in jail. Like, I could see that.
I heard, and it's all rumor, that she was the one driving over this little last.
Wow, really? I mean, she does have her license, but still, you can't drive drunk, Gypsy, especially on parole, and even not on parole. But
I don't know that to be true. I just read it. It could be total rumor. So.
I mean, regardless, Ken was drunk, and I'm sure he, so one of them was driving drunk. I mean, legally, yeah, I agree. I agree, Jay. King Jay. Oh man, my head.
Do you know, has anyone, and I don't even know if it's possible, gotten a FOIA on the parole board hearing? That would be an interesting read.
I asked that question, Apple, and everyone's saying no.
What, for taxes? Is that what you guys mean for the IRS?
Yeah, like the federal.
Well, hopefully she knows how to file her taxes. I doubt she knows how to, but hopefully she hired someone that knows how to do it.
Well, Stanfield would be on that, I'm sure.
Oh, that's true. He'd probably help her. You know why she probably gets such an easier time on parole? Because most parolees don't have their lawyer being the go-between between them and the PO. Most lawyers are out of the picture by that point. She has her lawyer speaking for her for everything, so she gets what she wants.
And see, that's a conflict of interest, and I should keep that quiet, but you can report him for conflict of interest. because he does act as a lawyer, but you can't be a lawyer and a manager at the same time.
No, it's an
But he was.
He is.
Exactly. It's a conflict of interest. You can report it to the Missouri Board, the Bar Association.
Excuse me, I got the hiccup.
He can't make that much more money off of her.
Do you guys know? I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you guys know? Have you ever been to Mike Stanfield's website?
No.
No.
What?
Oh, do you know that he specializes in medical malpractice?
What?
No, I did not.
Oh yeah, now he does. After he got that bloody plea.
Put that in your pipe and put that in your pipe and smoke it.
But do you think that's why the Blanchards hired him as the lawyer? But like they didn't know about that. They didn't. Okay, first of all, there was.
He
no
was
medical.
just a happenstance. I know what I was going to ask.
The point is, their whole defense was on medical malpractice, and yet no lawyer will take it. And he specializes in medical malpractice. It just proves that it's all a fucking lie.
Yeah, but while she was in prison, didn't somebody buy the rights to her story? Like long time ago, like when she first went into prison.
Didn't Fancy buy the rights to her story?
Somebody did. Somebody bought the rights to her life.
Really?
It was Fancy.
Was it Fancy or Hulu or?
Well, she wrote that first book.
She was
HBO.
supposed to make a documentary, but she never made the documentary.
She wrote the first book, then she was still in prison.
I want to read the first book.
It's probably, I bet you I could find it online for free. Her second book, I found the PDF and the audio online. I literally looked for only 20 minutes and I found it. I wasn't going to pay for it.
No,
I did too under a certain small creator, and I was loving her for it. And then I went back because I only got to chapter like 7 or 8, and she took it down.
Well, I'm sure I have it saved, and if I don't have it saved, then I could definitely find it again. So.
Oh my gosh, I would love you for that.
I'm sure I can. Yeah. If I found it that way.
If she plans on letting her daughter read that, it's disturbing.
I can't believe she dedicated that book to her daughter. Come on now. It's a book of sex.
Oh, it's disturbing, man.
It just shows like how delusional.
I know. And the fact
like
that she's
severely mentally ill.
Does she really think that her daughter's not going to read it or hear about it before she's 18? And even when she's 18, think about you at 18, me at 18. Like, we didn't know each other, but I wouldn't want to read that when I was 18 about my mom. No, I wouldn't want to read that now about my mom. No, thank you.
Yeah.
No. It's
disturbing.
It's disturbing that she's dedicated.
And something else that I think that other people haven't like corresponded to, the whole barbecue sauce, and what else did she use? Ketchup or?
I know it's barbecue sauce and something with pecans.
Oh well, her grandpa called it her pecan. Yeah, pecan, whatever.
Ketchup too. Oh, Apple says peanut butter. Was there peanut butter?
I don't know about peanut butter. I think peanut butter is probably what she does with Parker when Ken's quote unquote at work. But I don't know. I don't know.
Speaking of,
but nobody seems. But
sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I heard a really gross rumor about someone. I won't say the rumor, but I'll just say it's one of Gypsy's friends involving an animal and something like that. And it's really fucking gross. And apparently it's true, but I'm not going to repeat it. That's all I'll say.
Oh, it's probably Gypsy herself blaming it on one of her friends.
It's one of Gypsy's friends. I won't say any more than that.
But the reason I asked the question that I did is because if, let's say she's in prison 1, 2, 3 years, but somebody already bought her story. So that's why she just skated through prison, wrote her book, skated through getting out, had a show, like, you know what I mean? Because somebody was banking on making money off of her. So she's never been anything but, she's never had to be accountable for absolutely nothing.
No, it's
She
true
never
though.
will be. Yeah.
She's never been accountable for anything a day in her life. She's never worked. She's never, even when her mom was alive, she didn't even ever clean her room, wash her own clothes, bathe herself, like nothing.
She
That's what I
will
mean.
soon.
No,
yeah,
because I think that somebody banks on making money off her.
Yeah, well, that's. I
totally.
mean, it could only last so long.
Yep.
Especially if she's acting this way. Yeah. But has anyone of you ever correlated what the barbecue sauce meant to her?
No. What do you think it meant?
Well, she was all about the vampire and the slutty and killing. It was blood.
Oh.
She was, yeah, when she was smearing that on here, I hear everyone saying, like, oh, why would you smear food on you? She was pretending it was blood.
That's probably true.
Apple just said the same thing.
Guarantee it.
Speaking of the vampire thing, you guys obviously saw the video where she was bad mouthing her prison mates, and she said how the girl Alyssa Bustamante, she was like, oh, she was the girls used to lick her period blood, and like they were into vampire shit. Like, did you forget that you were into vampire shit? Like, does she even hear herself when she speaks? Like, come on.
Okay. When you watch that video of the dreamer, the dream lady, Nina, and the Indigo and all them, they go into that, like the psychology behind it. Like everything Gypsy says is the opposite. And anytime she describes how evil somebody is, she's 100% describing herself to take that off of her. Like, hey, look over there. That's not me. Look at that person.
That's probably.
I agree, Lulu. I agree.
It's fascinating. Yeah, y'all gotta. But yeah, I guarantee the barbecue sauce was her like pretending it was a bloody bath, and then she's on the stand like, I'm just too squeamish. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Like right here in her face. No.
And she fainted when she got the DNA test. I'm gonna faint.
Oh, I saw someone do a video about that, and it was so funny because they were like, I forgot what they said, but their gist was like, "Oh, girl, please, didn't you have like a million surgeries that you're gonna act faint over like getting your blood taken? Like, shouldn't you be used to that if that actually happened?" Like,
right?
Because it's all such bullshit. I need to watch that Indigo video. I can't wait.
She wasn't getting attention. Yeah. And she had to make it all about, oh, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah. No. It's a tiny little bit of blood in a vial that you asked for. You paid for it.
Yeah, almost $2,000.
$1,900.
Yeah.
And she was so nervous about the results, and you can't tell me she wasn't. I still don't believe the results.
I don't either.
Did you see before she opened it? She was shaking. She was so nervous.
Yes.
I wouldn't have been shocked if it was
happen that little Miss Bree, who likes to, and then Gypsy herself, like she had a whole book of fake documents that she brought to Dan's house. And for Ryan to even think that, or even Ken to think like she wouldn't fake something like that.
Nobody would know until 18 years later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's really sad that we have to question everything. But she put that on herself. And yeah, Frey, the barbecue sauce was blood. Guaranteed. She was the vampire bitch. There's even a magnet on their fridge. There's a whole bucket in her little fucking sex room playhouse that says vampire stuff on it.
That whole room was so weird.
Yeah. Did you notice the bucket says vampire something on it?
No, I didn't. What? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Was it
and
a
then
bucket
she's out here
vampire blood?
All the crime scene photos are on Straight Out of Context. She put the link right to it, to the FOIA ones.
Oh, nice, perfect.
Yeah, I've
I
had
know,
them.
I know that I for sure have the PDF of the book. I just don't know if I have the audio saved. But if anything, I could send you the PDF because I know I for sure have that.
Okay, I was enjoying the audio.
If anyone else wants it, I'll gladly send it to them. I would rather you use that than paying for the book.
Oh,
But
I will never pay for it, and I'm so
you though.
bummed. Huh?
I'll still look for the audio for you though. I'm sure I could find it again. If I found it once, I'm sure
I
I could.
think I have the audio. It's not in
there
my
you go.
phone, but I know I sent it to somebody because I got it free too.
Yeah, it was so. I couldn't believe how easy it was to find.
Oh,
It
it's
literally
easy.
for 20 minutes. Yeah.
I think it's on the Snark page.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
I
is
didn't.
it?
I
Okay.
found it before it was even there. I couldn't believe how easy it was to find.
I know
Night
for sure
Manager's
the crime scene photos and the FOIAs are all on the Snark page.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I'm in a Discord server that has like all the medical records and everything too. It's so convenient how everyone just puts everything in one place.
I started
people
going
have-
through the medical records, and I'm really starting to wonder if she actually did have leukemia because I'm finding a lot of things. And I know Becca's like, no, it would be in all the records, all the records. Well, I didn't start in all the records at the beginning. I figured like people probably started from the beginning and got tired of it. So I started at the end. But I
Well, there's
found
different kinds of leukemia. Different kinds.
I haven't found different kinds, but I have found quite a few references. I even found references to Dee Dee talking about the muscular dystrophy. And even in the note, she's like, I'm hoping not.
Oh, wow. See, look at that, Gypsy.
Yeah. She said something like, I'm hoping not because of the. I don't know. I have so many notes fucking
Read them, but I
everywhere.
haven't all of them because there's so much, and I don't know what all the medical terms mean anyway. So,
And
but
there's different levels to muscular dystrophy. You can have muscular atrophy. You can have, but it all falls under the umbrella of.
She did test positive for I was going to say dysmorphia, not dysmorphia, but
The atrophy.
Atrophy,
no,
muscle.
it's not
Yeah, the
atrophy.
muscular atrophy. Yes, she did.
No, it's not atrophy. It's oh shit! I'm having a brain fart because I'm drinking wine. I have it all written down, but even in the notes from the nurse, the notes from Dee Dee said we think she has muscular dystrophy, but we're hoping not. She's hoping not because of I don't know. Like a lot of the notes you can't read, so I've been putting in a chat GPT to. And I work in the medical field, so I'm familiar with the medical terms.
Yeah.
Once they come out, and
my best friend, I told her, I'm like, you're gonna have to break a lot of this down for me. Like,
I mean,
yeah,
I can't get through that.
It's
isn't it crazy that we even have her medical records though? Like, why did Christy give them to Fancy, and why did Fancy put them out? I'm glad that we have them, but it's crazy that we have them.
Well, I wish we had more because we don't have
all of it.
The earlier stuff.
Yeah, totally.
But
I know
there are a lot of
right?
references to her being in remission. And
according to Gypsy, everything from Louisiana is gone. But I don't get it because it wouldn't be electronic. They can't be wiped away if they were electronic. It makes no sense. What do you mean they're all gone? Maybe your mom's physical copies were gone, but they weren't gone off the computer.
That house was full of papers, full of files,
Yeah.
full of records, full of paper.
And I can tell you, like, electronic records, like I'm older and a lot of my medical records are on paper, but I couldn't find them on electronic sources, like the earlier stuff.
In Canada, we have to ask for them.
No, yeah, I've had to request my medical records before, and it's not an easy process. It's actually kind of annoying, and you have to pay
Yeah, it
for
is
it.
annoying.
Yeah, you have to pay for it. It's like, yeah, it's not fun to do, honestly. Like, why do you have to pay for your own records?
Hey, are you in Canada?
No,
I
I'm in
am.
the States.
You don't have to pay for. I always, every time I go to the doctor, I ask them like if I have any
No,
imaging
I don't
done.
mean I don't mean like the individual doctor. I mean like all of my medical records. Like I had to go to. I don't even know. I did have to request them through my doctor actually, but I had to request them through my doctor, like each doctor I had, and then some other thing I had to go to, and then they gave it to me there. Like I sent them all somewhere. I can't remember where it was. It was so long ago, and then I got them all through whatever it was. I don't know.
I
It was
wish
annoying.
I could do what Apple. I wish Apple's got hers all electronic, and she
Yeah,
can
like
access them. I wish I could do that,
they
but
gave
I
it to me electronically, but I still had to pay for it. They said that it went by page, but I think they like gave me money off or something. I don't know. It was weird.
All
I
I
don't
have
think I had to pay for mine, but it's a process, man. You got to ask for it.
so easy in
Maybe
England. In
I
Scotland,
thought I had to pay. Maybe I didn't though. I do know that it was really annoying though.
in Scotland you can't access them, and in England all you have to do is log into
Even your own records, you can't.
yeah, like no, in Scotland you can't, but in England you just have to log into a website called mynhs.com, and it
If they're
shows
your,
you
if they're
everything.
your records, why can't you get them?
Well, I can because I'm in England, so I
Oh, but I'm
can.
saying Scotland. Why
Wait,
can't you?
Apple, aren't we in Canada? We're under the magistrate too. Are you under the magistrate law?
Well, I think the English or the British, colonized Canada, so yeah, probably.
I wonder if I could do that too.
The Commonwealth.
Why can't you get your own records in Scotland though?
Because they're backwards. Like
They're
not
backwards?
well. Listen, look, one of the main reasons I'm in England is because the health system, the health service is terrible. The NHS in Scotland is terrible. It's a lot better in England than it is at home. So that's one of the reasons that I stayed. Like, but all I have to do is log in online, and it shows you everything. Shows you doctors' advisory notes, all your labs, all your referrals, all your medications, all allergies, everything. But
From all your doctors, Apple?
yeah, all doctors.
Yeah, see, in the States, our doctors don't link on one
Yeah, you
system.
have to ask them individually. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
those were all actually electronically, because it shows stuff that happened like before I even came here. So basically, in Scotland they do have electronic records, but you can't. They won't let you access them, but they have
That's
it.
so weird though. Why? Not even if you request it?
Yeah, if you request it, probably, but that
Oh,
would
okay, well that's how it is here too. You have to request it, but yeah,
it would
still.
be it would be a nightmare. It wouldn't be worth the hassle. I wouldn't even think about it.
You know what I
But
think it was for me? I think that it was free electronically. If I wanted it printed out, then I had to pay for it. I think that's what it was.
yeah,
I'm really old, man. I don't think I could get mine all
You
electronic.
don't sound that old at all.
I'm 50. I'm 58.
Okay, you sound younger. That's not old
Thank
though.
you. But yeah, to get mine, I would love to be able to just log in somewhere and look at all my records and my labs and everything. I would love that.
No, can you imagine how much easier it would be than not having to request it all from your doctors? I remember when
I
I
know.
requested it, my doctor took literally like 3 months to get it, like because they said they had to like type it all up. Like, why don't you already have it typed up? Like, what year is it?
Yeah, see, every different doctor has a different portal, so I just have access from a bunch of different portals.
Oh, you said you're in Canada, right?
I am.
No. Oh,
Okay.
I'm not. No.
It's all right.
I'm good for the last like say 25 years. It's all electronic. I'm good there. But for the
Yeah.
25 before that,
I
no.
think that's so much more convenient. The only thing I would worry about is like if you can access like your own records so easily, like can someone else break into it and access it too? Because that might be dangerous. That's the only thing I would worry about. Like hack it or
Well,
something.
well, they could, but I mean, because of HIPAA laws, they're usually pretty tight with the DICOM and all that.
Oh yeah, no,
I
I'm saying
think you should be able to though. It's your body. You should be able to have your
No, yeah, totally. I'm just saying, like, the way that Canada does it, if we had that here, like, let's, like, say, like, someone I didn't want to access my medical records, would they be able to hack into it and see it, you know?
Yeah.
That
I
would,
don't
that would,
know.
In Canada, I don't know, but in the States, like, we have DICON systems because I work in imaging in the medical field and whatnot. And even like if I go to a facility, I can't use just the Wi-Fi of the facility. Like we all have locked systems and
Oh, wow.
super strict on the HIPAA laws and whatnot.
Yeah, well, that's
I
good,
can
though.
communicate with my doctor through, I forget what the name of the server he uses, but I can communicate with him. He can send me a message. Like it's time for your yearly blah, blah, blah. And he sends me a message.
Yeah, I'm in a portal, like, I'm in a portal for this hospital, and, like, I go, like, every 6 months to a year, and they are always like, I don't remember my appointment, but I get, like, a message from the portal, like, you know, like, "Oh, you have an appointment," like, so
Yeah.
convenient.
But I would
Frankie
love
said
to.
Fancy, I'm sorry to interrupt, Fancy paid for medical documents for $256.58. What does that mean?
For Gypsy, she didn't pay for them. Christy gave them to her.
Gave
Yeah,
them
that's
to
what I
her.
thought too. Yeah.
Yeah, Christy gave them to her because Fancy was supposed to make a documentary, which she never made.
Whatever happened to Fancy? I haven't seen anything.
Oh, I don't know. Who cares?
I
Literally,
I unsubscribed from her, but is she still like doing stuff?
I think so. I blocked her on everything because she copyright claimed
I
an
did
entire
too.
video of mine, which the entire video did not belong to her. I paused and talked over it. So she copyright claimed the whole thing. I was like, fuck this bitch. And I just blocked her on everything.
She did that. She did
I didn't
that to
bother
me.
to fight it because I'm sure she probably just did it to get my information. It was right when she was doxing Becca Scoop. She was copyright actually it wasn't copyright claiming, it was copyright striking. If she would have
Striking, that's right.
claimed
Yeah.
it, I would have been like, all right, whatever. But copyright striking, that's like the ultimate thing you don't do on YouTube unless you're a complete asshole.
See, that's another thing that group of nomads did too, was they started getting into everybody's personal stuff because we're talking about Gypsy or you guys are making content about Gypsy. So they got into everybody's personal stuff and started airing it all out. And
I know, it's so
because
weird.
we're talking
Why
truth.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Why
No,
do
I
they
was
care
just
so
saying.
much what we say about Gypsy? It's weird.
I know, but that's
they don't
another
want
thing that they started. They did that.
Like, we're allowed to have our opinions just like you're allowed to have yours. Just because that's the thing, they go after people's personal lives. Like, what does Becca's past have to do with what she's saying now? What does Tottie's dead ex-wife have to do with what we're saying now? What does
I know.
Nicole dead ex-husband have to do with what we're saying now? They go for people that aren't even involved, and they go below the belt.
Way below the belt. Yeah.
It's disgusting what they do. And the thing is that they justify all of it. They think that they're right.
Yep.
I think it's because they're scared.
Apparently Bree is still doing it to Toddy.
Oh yeah.
No.
No.
I literally just saw a video the other night where she was making fun of a video that Toddy put up. It's like Toddy used to be an actress, or I don't know, and her and all her little minions were sitting there mocking it and laughing at her. Like, who cares? Why do you
what? Wow.
And they started that. They did that.
Yeah. I mean, the whole tit for tat thing is ridiculous, but they did start it, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like Gypsy, like she doesn't want the truth coming out, so it's all just like they're trying to be magicians. Distract. Don't look at me and what all the shit I'm doing bad. Look over there.
Yeah.
Let's make something out of nothing.
I don't even think that Bree realizes that she's being used, or if she does, I don't think she cares.
I don't think she realizes it.
I just think like my heart, like I'm a bit of an empath, and like when I started hearing all that stuff about Becca and Toddy, and I'm just like, what are you people doing? It's disgusting.
Yeah. They're mad because the truth is coming out, and they want to distract.
That's
Save
exactly what it is. They're
to
mad
save
that we
murderer. Yeah.
they're mad that we say things about Gypsy, but why do they care so much? And we're not talking about their mother. Gypsy's not their mom. Gypsy's not them. Gypsy's not their sister. Gypsy's not their daughter. Why do they care so much? It's weird.
Because they believe her bullshit. She's a master manipulator. They want the clout. They think we're all evil. They're just
But
not
they
very
are.
smart. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just not very smart, is what it kind of comes down to. And I
I know
mean,
that.
like, what do any of them have going? I mean, look at Bree, look at Dreamer, like,
I know, like, I mean, not to like talk badly about them, but exactly, they have nothing going for them. Like no offense, but they're all kind of like low live level people. Like they have nothing going on in their life at all. Like
do any of them have jobs?
I don't think so. I really don't think any of them work like at all, which is crazy. Like I understand people not working, but like how do you pay your bills? Like, you know?
It's just, I don't know. They started it. That's all I know because I watched it happen. Like I watched it unfold in front of my face, and I know they started it.
Yeah, totally. No, they did. They absolutely did, and they refused to take accountability. Like, did you? I'm sure you saw that apology. That's not an apology that Bree did like a month ago or 2 months ago, whatever. That was
Yeah.
not an apology because, like, same thing with Gypsy. You don't put excuses for why you did it in an apology. That takes the apology away.
Yeah.
People need to teach these people how to apologize. But the thing is, they really, really, really think that they're valid and they're right. Like anything that our side has done back, which I don't even know what our side has done, but they say that we've done things, that's not okay either. But bottom line is, they have done more things and way more cruel things.
Yeah. Like really cruel.
Yeah. So messed
But
up.
it's like look over here, but don't look over here, and yeah.
Exactly. It's been like almost 6 hours though. Does anyone have anything else to say before I wrap it up? This was
No,
great.
I'm good. Thank you so much for having me. This was fun.
I do have something to say.
I'll go for it.
Ryan, don't fall for the bullshit.
Ryan, don't get a therapist.
Oh my god. Isn't that calling the shoe black?
Isn't that
Yeah, please, Ryan, don't do it.
The shoe black, the pot calling the shoe black. Oh, dreamer.
Go get a therapist. Oh my god.
Many
Right
blessings,
there.
you guys, and have a good night.
Yeah, this was so much fun. I can't believe I did 6 hours. I could easily keep talking, but it's like
awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's 3:59 my time. No, 4 o'clock now my time. So
Many blessings, you guys.
all right, I love you guys. Good times. Thanks so much, everyone, for
Yes,
coming.
thank you.
Guys, don't forget to like it and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. And the replay crew, I hope you enjoy it. And I'm sorry that my recording got messed up on my phone, so you can't watch it without us talking over it. But hopefully it's okay anyway. I love you all so much. Thanks for coming, guys. You're the best.
All right. Thanks, AT.
Thanks. It's Bethany. You're right. I am in my own time zone, literally. Oh, wait. Jamie, what do you want to say? Oh, you helped my head feels better. Thank you. All right. Bye, guys. Later. See you guys soon. Bye.